good bit still to go. Oh, there's a dog coming after me. Hey, doggy. Hey, doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello. 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 You coming after me? Hey, yeah. You coming after me? Go. Hello. There's the doggy. Running after me. Did you come out of the house? You should go home. SUBATHON has been resumed. That's all doing that. Hey, Jack. Good morning. Good morning. How you all doing? How you all doing? Welcome in, everyone. Shit. You were waking up this morning. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Dave. Morning, everybody. How you all doing? The worst place to be waking up in. The worst place. Bit of an issue. This sleeper mattress is like nearly after fully deflating overnight. I don't know right sleep on it. Keeps going like this. I may have to pick up some one somewhere. It's known for, it's been doing this for a while, like, but it seems to be getting worse now. I tried to find like a puncture in it, but I can't find one anywhere. The air's getting out of this somewhere. It's a slow leak in it somewhere. So lower the ship. Thank you, Sean, for the stream. Glad you be enjoying it. Glad you be enjoying it. Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, Haley. Where's my glasses? Morning, Mike. Chris, we're too early? No, it's to wake up a bit. Well, probably is too early as well. Is the clock running again? It should be. The PC went down last night at the power at home. There's a power cut at home last night. That's why there was a sudden end, if anybody was wondering. I tried to call home, I couldn't get an answer first. Then his brother called me back. He said that the power was out. I had to turn it on as soon as he came back. So he came back at like 6 o'clock this morning. Morning, y'all. Keeping Chris. Yeah, we're nearly in, y'all. I think y'all is like 12 kilometres away. We're officially in Cork then. The Cork in the first 3 days pretty much going. Good going. We're going to find us good thing to do. Clock started at 7, we're just going, but it's about an hour and a half out of power cut cost to lose time. It's not updated forever. Yeah, no, we'll sort that, no problem. So then I'll go. Good morning, good morning. No butters. No butters, lads. Today. What do you have to drink there? This is actually cold somehow. I hope it's cold, but it actually is. It's cold. I think we'll roll us up here, go sit down at the beach, take time, sit on the grass here, over the beach. That is the sea you can hear there beside us. I don't know if the wind is worse or better than yesterday. Windy again anyway. I heard you can't go anywhere that was once before I even looked up. That's just like my coffee, you know. kind of bad that I'm associated with the. Not even sponsored, but associated.
Morning.
Morning. I smell the dog, he was stiff, just up there. Look at that little white dog. I'm no different. I like people that drink coffee or tea every morning aren't much better off. I think everything's okay on that. I'll just get out another charger here soon. Oh, chat. You know, I didn't actually, surprisingly, I didn't wake up at any cramp last night. Wind woke me up once, I think. It got really windy at one point last night. It was too warm, I felt in my sleeping bag. I was a bit sweaty, my legs were a bit sweaty. My hair falling out, or is it just more noticeable with the blue hair? Seeing with the blue hair too. Another thing that always helps me in the morning is my music. I know everybody doesn't want to listen to music first thing in the morning, but I mean, I open my eyes, my brain is usually booted up with a couple of minutes at a time. Not associated caffeine, waking up for that though. You see me, it usually takes the first hour or so before I'm kind of awake. It takes me about an hour to like start actually, like, my brain to start actually functioning. I suppose when people are like you, then SMN, they just never get that. They can never get that. Like, they're like, what you mean your brain doesn't work in the morning? Tell me, my brain doesn't work right in the morning. And as I say, there's some people in feral in the morning. So it could depend on the caffeine function. I don't know why, but I never got addicted to maybe tea or coffee drinker. I don't really like tea or coffee either, but that's stuff like. I bet you without drinking it, I probably would feel less shit in the morning, but. Force a habit at this stage. There was a stage there I was drinking like fucking 3 of them cans a day, like every day. Not as bad as it was at it. There's a stage like I'd have to make sure there was at least 2 cans in the fridge, you know what I mean, every day. It's too good. Some days I might drink 4 cans, you know. Oh, it is the caffeine, because when I went off it then I was getting like headaches then for like a couple of weeks after I came off it. Like when I stopped drinking it every day like that. Definitely caffeine migraine. It is a drug. It is a drug after all, so detox stuff, it makes sense, you know. Yeah, it's pretty horrible. So, probably, maybe not tonight, but definitely tomorrow we're gonna head towards a campsite, like to recharge our stuff, or maybe a B&B, if that's the better option. I don't think we can hang around with B&B all day to recharge, right? We could at a campsite. We'll have a look into that today and see where we're going to head towards tomorrow then to get to that campsite. I'm sure there's plenty around Cork, like. I'm sure there's plenty around Cork. And today is just go towards Youghal. There's another little nice place, what's it called? Here close to us. Oh, it's Ballycotton, so we might make our way to Youghal and then over to Ballycotton then today. Oh, how far is Ballycotton from here? Might stay down around Ballycotton then tonight. So it says Ballycotton is about 2 hours away. And then the next day we can make our way to Cove and then up the Passage West into Cork. Maybe. Or maybe we're better off staying this side of Cork in the campsite somewhere after that. I'll see how far it is from there, but we'll be in Cork today for sure. There is a ferry here, is it? We can put the... Is there a ferry? You have to go up and around. There's literally a place there called Ferry Point. Like, is that not how it works? No, there's not. The historic passenger ferry that once connected Youghal to Ferry Point ceased operations in the 1960s. So there's none, so we do have to open around. for these, and then I realised how many had. Good morning, good morning. The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war arbitration. I'll take what I'm given, the deepest incisions. I thought I got better, but maybe I didn't. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. No, this is terrible. Fuck, the whole can of monsters just had to go down all over the tent.
2, 3.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, body after body, all I know is murder. I'm from the dark side.
Deal with that.
If I hit the draw, so like Bali bar and they drop it on your side.
Oh, this is fucking terrible. I'll be helmet, everything.
When I promise tomorrow, just saw their face and pray for those lost eyes. Niggas playing games with this shit. While I'm hoping brains get hit.
Pull the monster in my fucking tent now.
But I really aiming this. What's your direction, nigga? Do you know where you headed, nigga? Hope it's to the cheddar, nigga, then the heaven, nigga, or whatever. But can't be around me if you don't want better, nigga. Yeah, I know I'm ahead of niggas, and I don't embellish, nigga. I try not to embarrass niggas, but sometimes I can't help it. It's not in my character. They think I would, I be carried with them, and you know that I'm buried with them. Case I hate it too real, so can't get buried with them. I would not time and Jerry with them. Cherry pick them and drop every time they can hear it with them. I said, thank God I ain't kicking the doors no more. Empty and pole no more. 50s on the road, don't hold it, ain't nothing to blow your show.
Sorry, chat, I'm after fucking spilling the can all over the place. I can't talk to you now for a second. Kind of monster, worst fucking thing to spill in there. Never done that before either.
I'm the nigga with the wings, and I lift them up, middle fingers up to the PPD.
What do I even do?
309 Pistol County, where I'm from, sip a lot of lean, roll a lot of gas, do a lot of drugs. If I want your boy,
I hate to use these like.
B2K, gotta split them up. I'm a nigga real. I'ma get the back, you gon' get the front. Bandanas like my antennas over my face when I hit them up. Roll on them like Alabama. Once I up 7, better give it up. Like a 6'4". Drop his top, then put him in the trunk. Better get low for the 5th blow. Blowing big dro, 36 old. Shout out Big Mo, that my big bro. Mama told me how these niggas switch though. Keep a big pole with extendos, like a joystick on Nintendo. Like I'm working in the drive-thru. Give it to him right through the window. Chopper spray, body drop niggas right away. Where I'm from is a slum, nigga get they self fucked up a lot of ways. I ain't saying that you gotta pray, but I seen it come like a mile away. I'm just saying what I gotta say, probably not today, but every motherfucker got a day. Yeah. Hold on, rockin' bitch. J Real. 15. Picture me rolling like Tupac. Out the window blowing 2 blocks. Pulling up like 2 socks with more ratchets than a 2-box. Ain't a rapper, bitch, I'm a shooter. Yo, bitch, she gon' suck like a loser. Slug me up like noodles. Get his back getting that moolah. Yeah, tiptoe to that cash. To that front door, then it's kick though while I grip pole for that cash. Hell no, I don't need no mask. Niggas hoes, they already know they don't want me to phone them on that ass. And that photo with that photo, hop out blowing at they ass. Acting like I never had shit, cause I never ever had shit. And after every show, I got a bad bitch touching on me like a tablet. Yeah, that bitch, she on me. She just probably wanted me Tony. But you know the rules, gotta be broski.
Thank you, Carla, for the bit.
Bitches nice sugar with the spice, I'ma get them right. Coming from the bottom like some fucking ice. See the green clear like a fucking Sprite. When I hit the booth, it don't be nothing nice. And bitches want the D, I got a couple hypes. They gon' let me hit like a bunch of lights. When she throw it back like a bunch of hype. Tell Brody better be wiser before he get hit in this.
Oh, I can't believe it did that.
That'll make a pussy nigga sit back. He can get the 40 like he better dub. He can get the 40 like he better want. I bet I'll be hotter if he bet the sun had a brand branch off from the separate one. See that boy running like a street sign. We gon' get
Full
that
kind of
pussy
monster, like all over his head. Everything's soaking with fucking monster there.
many hoes tell no room beat. Still slide no room.
Everything's gonna be all sticky though.
They boom, we niggas mad at me like ooh. He young boy cool like the 3 C's. Nigga pretty girl with the 3 B's. Spray in his house like fuck breeze. Mask on, nigga can't see me. I don't rock with niggas cause they offbeat. I be talking money, niggas talk cheap. I be in her mouth like false teeth. Then I'm in between like frosting. Roll up smoking with his bees. I hit that bitch in the E. She shake it like tambourine. I just had to hit and run. Hope she plays when I leave. I ball up, pull up like a sleeve. Her pussy pin like that lean. Touch on my chest as I'm king. She wanna search it like Bing. Now that bitch got what she need. Ball it but not in the league. T. Rap God, that G shit. You already know how we coming, man. Bass is loaded in this bitch. Fire in the churches, liars in the church. Scratch the surface, find a diamond in the dirt. You gotta grind it till it hurts. I'm triumphed and diverse.
Fucking disaster, and there's big freak on his I have a drop of it left.
Like Mufasa till I'm lying in a hearse. Drive your lion is berserk. I see clients in my merch. Okay, I'm breaded, bitch. You know I'm breaded.
They three only have to take a mouthful out, but the rest of it fucking went all over the tent. When I went to move something in the bag there, I forgot where I had it, and I fucking pushed it over. Wet at the bottom of this now. Even all the bottom of the helmet and everything. Sorry, chat. Play with me and I'm airing ops. It gets uglier than carrot top. Leave a pussy bloody like a cherry pop. 6 feet deep, 3 pair of socks. Put them in the ground, that's deep rooted. We keep winning, y'all keep losing. We on Twitter beat, bitch. We shooting all kind of clips. Come preview this clip in my AK. Got 50 in it, that's G unit. Got another clip with 100 rounds. I got more in it, that's 3 students plus 30 in my dead Eagle. Turn them into red people. Whack them while they jury on, nigga. Icy dead people. Glock sing. Yeah, I have one more can there. But more concerned with everything being all sticky now than not having a drink. But I have one anyway. Fuck. Can't believe it did that. Oh, this battery and all this so good. All the bottom of my helmet and all is after getting soaked. What a fucking monster. Hands are all sticky now. great photo, guys.
Now greetings to the world. Vice for the one big gang still alongside Skrillex. Them for no.
thought would be a right spot for you. I think that's where our destination is today. Sorry, I'll get the mic now.
Very clean up pots there, you know.
Oh, that should be better now, sorry. Fucking sticky all over it now. Is that better? Did I switch to the mic? I spilt the full can of Monster all over the tent shot, that's what I was cleaning up there. Fucking destroyed the tent. And this is all me fucking morning coffee got. Well, I have another can of Monster there actually. I knocked it over, so that was my own mistake. And turn you back up again now. Yeah, sorry, let's just try to sort out all that. The bottom of the helmet shot is fucking soaking. It's all full of Monster, like, so the bottom of the helmet's gonna be all sticky now as well. I don't know what the fuck I'd even do about that. I think the only thing I could do is when we get to a campsite next is like try to wash it out with a hose or something. Otherwise it's gonna be stinking after a while as well. So I used my shorts and my socks and my boxers from yesterday, like they soak up all the liquid, like they're drying over there now. So many things got wet. What I should do is take this off the top of this. More air getting these front bits. Pads are soaked with Monster. Yes, I can't give a you.
The city I once knew as home is teetering on the edge of radioactive oblivion. A 300,000-degree baptism by nuclear fire. I'm not sorry.
We had it coming.
A surge of white-hot atonement for the wake-up call. Hope for our future is now a stillborn dream. The bombs begin to fall and I'm rushing to meet my love. Please remember me.
Will you come away with me, Sha? Good morning, everybody. Sorry about that. I think get all that sorted. We're gonna have a smoke now. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Welcome to Whiten Beach for everybody that wasn't here last night. We're just on the border from Waterford and Cork here. We're just on the border. Like, I think it's 12 kilometers or less to the border now. We've nearly made it through our whole first county, which is Waterford. Gone through two now, which was a little bit of Wexford. Wexford will be the final leg, really, of the journey. Little bit of Wexford and pretty much all of Waterford now. We've done like 100 and... It says down the bottom chat, 120 something in 2 days. It's pretty good going. Probably won't go as far today. I think the place we were talking about going, Ballycotton, is about 35 kilometers or so. So we can get there in a few hours, you know. We're going to do that today, I think. He said even Ballycotton is even better again than here for camping, so we'll find a spot like this down Ballycotton and chill out. We're no rush now this morning either. It's only 20 past 9. We'll be out of here by 11 or 12. We'll be all good. Head towards y'all, got something maybe to eat in y'all. Then head on to Ballycotton. He said there's loads of nice little pubs and stuff there as well. We might get a drink this evening to celebrate hitting day 3. Thank you very much, Carla. Thank you very much for the bitties. Cheers. Sorry I missed them there. I was fucking cleaning up a can of Monster from the bottom of the tent. Spilt all over the bottom of the tent. Sorry I missed other ones as well, Carla. Thank you very much for the support. Adding some time to the clock. Cheers, 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 everybody. Cheers. Smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them. We're here, day 3. We've made it to day 3. Baby,
When they drop
got that bomb.
crawl out through the fallout with the greatest of aplomb. When your white count's getting higher, hurry, don't delay. I'll hold you close and kiss those radiation
Burns away.
Crawl out through
Thank you, Carter, for the bees. Let's go. Let's go.
loving arms.
Our first time with the clock of the day. Thank you very much, Carter. Keep out your hero when you hit ground zero. Through the fallout, the thumb was clean.
You cannot find the way, just listen for my song. I'll love you all your life, although that may not be too long. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms, while those icy hands keep us free. When you hear me call out, baby, kick the wall out and crawl out through the fallout back to me. 'Cause you'll be the only girl in the world.
Through the fallout, back to me. Crawl out through the fallout, back to me. I could do that as well, actually, if I took everything out of the tent now. And I could use these bars to hang them shorts on to dry them out a bit more, because they're not really going to dry much sitting like that. Well, unless the sun comes out of it.
Yo sé que tú lo dudas, que yo te quiera tanto. Si quieres me abro el pecho y te entrego el corazón.
What does day 3 have in store for us? The first 2 days were amazing, so see what whole day 3 has in store for us, yeah. Put some sun cream on it now. Oh yeah, we've more names to put on the bike this morning as well. So yeah, some names probably sorted that out first. More names to put on the bike, and when we find a table or something, we'll do the t-shirt. It's just too awkward doing it on like uneven ground. Sure, we'll find one in Yall or something. Is the pinned comment there about the t-shirt and the bike and stuff, chat? Is the pinned comment there? Be it like he's not, he's checking me out. Me checking me out. Thinks I'm a flower. Yeah, pin that. Cheers, that's it. Cheers. We have a few challenges to try to get done today as well, right? Ten Tails, ask me anything, chat jukebox, stranger selfie. Yeah, we can do stranger selfie, chat jukebox. We can do the AMA, we can do the Ten Tails tonight. Yeah, do all them today. Stranger selfie should be easy enough to get. Or maybe not. The next one is good as well, chat. The next one is I have to act. So when we come to a landmark or something, I have to like make up basically a bullshit story about it. And if there's any people around us, we have to try to rope them into it. Tell them the bullshit story as well, yeah. Flies. A bit heavy for this one. That's some switch up. Find a tourist, maybe it's a local that you're gonna get for the reaction. Yeah, because they're gonna be like, no, it's not. What the fuck are you talking about? Because my story like that I have in my head is highly bullshit, but like if you weren't from here, you won't, like you might be like, oh, you know, an Irish first time, it must be true. Because I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, fucking the fella down the road was telling me, you know, a local fella. I've been told from the pit to the edge of the bottomless pit. I am free. Darkness was a cocoon. Could not escape the room. The fire. Closer to me, come closer to me, come closer to me, I'm truly free. Closer to me, come closer to me, closer to me, I'm truly free. Dum, dum, how sticky is that floor now? It's not too bad. So you'll have to, when we stop in a campsite, or I'll have to get like a cloth or something and fucking just wipe that down. There's no way of doing that here now. From my desire, energy inside the point, the fire. Throw that in there. Leave no trace, not even a roach. I'm sorry. What did you say? Oh, I can't hear you. I can't put it out. I need to go home. How's that all wet? That is slow leaking, so I can't figure out where the fuck it is. We may have to pick up a new one of them along the way somewhere, if we can afford it. Because that sleeping pad is kind of fucked now. That was an expensive sleeping pad.
Fuck, the whole, that's the worst I think, is the bottom of the helmet got full of fucking monster. Morning Snow, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome to day 3. I fucking spilled the can of Monster all over the tent this morning. Everything's soaking. No sticky. Wouldn't be bad if it was just water, like, you know. It's sticky shite.
It's today. Piece of cake. Is that for some? And then piss off again. Can't listen a word you say. Straight. Orange in it. Oh God. Understand the word you say. For to stay. To people in her turns great. Up until they come from meow. One shot head around the world, gonna bring it to America to show the boys and the girls what to because the surrender to the loss. Which way for the patriotic cause, dig their own graves for their own sake. Another motherfucking German Shepherd running with his teeth snapping. Fuck you. Jesus words. To a haircut to show the world the world. See how windy it is. To show you how strong the wind is, this is a good indicator. Huh?
See the way there's no give in it either along the coast, like it's just like constant. Good drying weather is this out here. It's like it's getting windier as well as we do this. It's like a fucking, it's like a kite. You could use that as a sail on the way good. That has been a good thing though. The wind is at our backs because it's easterly at the moment. It's usually always westerly. So if the wind was the usual direction, we'd be heading into the wind all the time, which make it a good bit harder, especially when it's this windy. But the wind isn't being at our back most of the time, which is good. Don't breathe for their own sake. Another travesty. Another motherfucking German Shepherd with his teeth snapping, big stepping with the bass. I found the lighter. Does it still work? It does. Lighter required. Lighter required. Found a lighter in the grass there. Is that my one? It works at all. Not that I get to do it in the wind, but it does work. Lighter required. Eventually, whoever was camping here last was literally sitting in the very same spot I was having a smoke. Yeah, I could have maybe used some salt water or something, but I don't know about putting salt water on stuff as well. I think it'd been better than Monster, but like it would probably just end up making things worse. That water ain't exactly clean. So I just have to wait till we're at a hose or a tap and I'll just wash everything off. Could have been a lot worse, to be fair. Could have been a lot worse. At least it kind of puddled here because there was a little kind of groove underneath the tent. Like, at least it didn't run the whole way through the tent. That would have been a nightmare. You know, say if I had been up the back, because we're on a bit of a hill here, that would have been a fucking nightmare. It only really got like this little front corner of the tent and a few of the tent bags and the helmet, really, luckily enough. And this used to be shorts and my socks my boxers from yesterday, the dirty ones. You wash them, you know what I mean, and then you see seawater to clean things till I got to a river. You reckon it's okay to use it? I guess so. It's a bit late now though. Nothing really put it in either. Try to bring it up here. Like I did have a towel there, but it's like thinking I should just use the dirty clothes. Just wash them. They have to be washed anyway. No control. This is disconnected. You can't even see what I'm doing. It'll be handy if I put it that way. That's pretty much dry now. It's just a bit sticky there in that corner. It's not too bad though. A little bit. Is it really any more sticky than the other side? Not really. Maybe it's just my hand. Oh, it definitely is sticky. So what I'm going to do is take this part of it down now, and I'm going to put the wettest thing, which is the shorts and the socks, up on this to dry out. Still dry out in an hour here, and I'll just throw them in the plastic bag. So full of flies. Take the, like this stuff, but take this out like this, so it's not gonna be dripping on the dent, at least, if it does drip. Sweaty inside. That got the worst of it out of all of them, this one. Put these up like this. They're soaking. Sorry, thank you for the follow, welcome in, welcome in. A little fucking packet of baby wipes be handy as well. Something else I forgot to pick up. Dirty hands there as well. Put on some sun cream. Where you get burnt. Living like it's the 1600s because you ain't stuck with four walls, yeah. We didn't used to be just confined to our little concrete boxes, you know. Apparently some people prefer that though, right? It's crazy to think that most people nowadays never go out and do stuff like this. Yeah. It's been much more of a common thing. This fucking bottle of sun cream is nearly out. I have another like brand new one there as well. That one's gone. Let's go. Tonight we summon all the demons. Remembrance no, but for the future lost. Separate ritual smells so dead. Sacrifices from the altar, Bedouins and nomads carried through the times. Pestilences and famines, these ancient scrolls of rhyme. Our fallen angel vexed was banished from the sky. Recite now from the text, pray for all to die. Several ritual smells of dead, human sacrifices from the altar. Evoking our master to procreate in holy master. Get more out of the bag. It's called the Song of Arma, or Armin, and it's basically a song about like Ireland and all the things he's seen when he came here first. It's obviously in Gaelic, like working out the new names. Got an idea or the bonding to the simple out. Oh, the new names for the bike, yeah. Don't let me leave here without doing that. But more than everybody, yeah, we have to add some new names to the bike. Yeah, it's the song of Amergin. It's the oldest known song here in Ireland. It's basically about everything the man seen when he came here first. They first landed here in Ireland. got an idea of the sort of the Hunting ST, thank you for the follow, and thank you for adding time to the clock, all the followers as well. Welcome to Ireland. So right now the Samsung is the hotspot. I reckon we can just connect the Redmi phone to the Samsung and the iPhone will pick it up. Oh, that's connected through hotspot like. Let's throw that out somewhere, is it? B came to us. Thank us for the song. It does give that feeling, right? Gives the feeling of nature, like, right? That's all people knew, chat, back then. That's all people knew was nature. Where they got all their life from, you know what I mean? People forget very easily that all these phones and stuff are very modern, like, you know, there's only a couple of generations old. But people depend on them so heavily nowadays, you know? Now obviously this is an interpretation of it, so this song was found on stone tablets basically, you know, it was written on stone tablets thousands of years ago. This is a band called On Tuig's interpretation of that song. And basically, I'll tell you just a little bit what he's saying in the song. So it's obviously in Gaelic, right? But he's basically saying in the song, I am the sea, I am the land, I am the grass, I am the flowers, I am the animals around me, I am, you know, everything he could see, he's basically talking about in the song. Everything he could see when he first came to Ireland, like, and he was saying, I am part of that, like, you know what I mean? I think a lot of people have lost that kind of sense of being, do you know what I mean, in a lot of ways. So like we used to just worship, you know, back then there was no such thing as these gods and fucking, you know, religions and stuff. People used to worship the land and the things around them and the things they could see, the sun, the sky, you know what I mean, the things that actually gave them life, do you know what I mean? Doesn't it make way more sense to worship something that you know you can see in the sky, you know it's actually giving you light, it's giving you heat, you can see all the stuff around you, the trees, the animals, the plants, that's giving you life as well, right? That's the things we should worship. Not some fucking, not money or some man in the sky or some shit like that. That's the shit we should worship, is the thing that actually gives us life. Because without all that, we're dead. I think a lot of people have lost that understanding of you know, if we don't respect nature, we don't respect ourselves, because we're a part of it. We've been out in this for 250,000 years or so, chat. It's only in the last like 100 years or so, a couple of 100 years, that we've started locking ourselves inside the fucking concrete boxes and sitting in front of screens and stuff all day. It's not natural to us. It's not natural to us. And that's why there's so many people in the world that are depressed, and they don't know why. Because it's just not a natural thing. The natural thing is to be outside and be in nature. We're not designed to sit in a house all day and sit in front of a computer screen or a TV screen. It's not what our minds or our bodies are designed for. It took me a long time to realise that it's the truth, you know, it's the truth of things. And I think a lot of people, do you know what I mean, and I'm sure there's people in the chat that feel, you know, down and depressed and stuff. I can't tell you the answers to any of your problems, Ranton, but I can tell you if you get out in nature, it will help you. Even if it's just sitting out in the garden for an hour every evening and listen to the birds. It will help you a lot. You'll be like, oh, that's bullshit, there's no way, like, but I'm telling you, we've lost a lot of our connection with nature, and that's a big part of why people feel like they're so disconnected, even though we're more connected than ever. You hear people saying that all the time, right? That even with modern technology and all, even though we're so interconnected, we can talk to people the other side of the world, we feel so disconnected. The disconnect is we're missing nature in the in between. That's what the disconnect is. And people have just like no understanding of that, you know. People are just, you know, living their own lives, and they don't even have time to sit down and think about these things. So without it, as I said, without even something as simple as a bee, we're all gone, like, do you know what I mean? And like, it's crazy that we don't understand what a balanced nature is and how much we're fucking it up. And it will just get to the point where there's no return, do you know what I mean? It will get to the point where there's no return, and I think it will take that, you know, our house will literally have to be on fire before we realise there's a problem. I mean, we don't see the smoke. We have to be like, it's like that dog, you know, everything's fine, you know, sitting in the burning house. It's pretty much us. It's pretty much us. Because we, as I say, we're so focused in on our own little life's problems, we don't see the bigger picture of things. We don't see what fucking damage we're doing, and how much we're fucking things up, and how much we're allowing all these big corporations and stuff. It's not really the individual person living their everyday life that's fucking up the planet. It's all these big major corporations that do nothing to help. Do you know what I mean? All these levies and stuff, and, you know, even the recycling stuff, that's all put on the modern everyday person. Now, it should be in a way as well, but when do you see Coca-Cola going out and doing something for, do you know what I mean, in companies like this? Do you know what I mean? What levies are they paying? They should be made clean up their own fucking waste that they're producing, no? Shouldn't they be chipping in and helping clean up all the waste and stuff that they're producing? Shouldn't there be big levies put on these companies for using excessive amounts of plastic? There's none of that shit happening now. But yeah, everybody is expected to go to the shop and, you know, recycle all their plastic, bring it back to these recycling plants that aren't even fucking recycling your plastic, which is the crazy thing. But yeah, like, as I say, we've lost a lot of that connection, and it's not till you're out in it for a long time till you realise it, you know. Bowsy Cougar, One Long Johnny, SM9. No, Nemo Toad has done 2,000 bits as well, no? Has a Nemo done 2,000 bits as well, SM9? Stop it. Look. Is it the t-shirt? You see him? Okay, mate. Please just see me. You see him? He was just hovering around with everything. He's back. Stop. Leave me alone. Is it a t-shirt? Yeah, I think there's more for the bike. I definitely think there's more for the t-shirt. That can't be it for the t-shirt, is it? There's definitely, like, at least I think Nemo Toad has done 2,000. You can see in the list there. I think somebody else as well, no? Wasn't there a few new subs as well? Crocus Maximus. Joffrey. Oh, they're the two new subs, I think, for yesterday. T-shirt, more like B-shirts. I know the bees are just fucking the bees checking me out here. I think it's the colour of it or something. Hey X-ray, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Morning to you. Made a friend. It was literally just. It looks cold out. It's not. It's actually quite warm. It's warm enough to be wearing a t-shirt anyway, which is warm for me. It's a bit cloudier today, alright, Hans. It's a bit cloudier today. Other than that, it's nice. And windy. It's a good thing it's windy now. Oh, let me socks is falling off now. It's a good thing it's windy because I spilled the can of Monster all over the tent this morning. They're gonna dry out on that. They're too wet. The shorts have already dried out a good bit. Like today, I'm going out with my bike to go see my nan and go watch some planes for a couple of hours. That's a good plan for today. That's a good plan for today. Get you outside. Do you remember what Willie told us about the planes the other day? And about the owls? Do you remember? Does anybody remember shit? What did Willie tell us the other day about the planes and the owls? You're like, what do you mean? Some people are probably like, what? The planes and the owls, what did Willie tell us? Does any of us remember? Is this so wet or is it just miscoloured from me sweating? Pretty dry. Oh, you're gonna stay there. And from the oldest known Irish song to the oldest known written song in Europe. What's it called again? We'll do that as well. Hoylung's interpretation of the world's oldest known complete song is titled Nikal. It is the penultimate track on their third studio album. This is a 3,400-year-old fertility hymn dedicated to the Hurrian goddess of orchards. It was discovered on a cuneiform clay tablet in the ancient city of Uagat. Nikal is the oldest known song in the world. Where is it though? It's not out of here. That's not. That's not. I hear it. Where didn't that come up first? Cheers, SNI, cheers. This is the oldest known song in the world, 3,400 years old. Wednesday, chat. It's Wednesday. Will we make it to the weekend? Well, we've nearly made it to Cork anyway. 12 kilometres from Cork. Our third county on the SUBATHON so far. It will take us about a week to get through Cork, I'd say. Thank you for the follow, Johnny Fave. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Green and fertile land. Johnny Fave instead of Johnny Five. Welcome in. No disassemble. We have a few Johnny Five alerts. We have a few Johnny Five alerts. No disassemble. Nice software. Nice hardware, he says, isn't it? I can't remember. I'm sure a lot of you know Warduna, right? Warduna and Aurora. If you've seen Vikings, you know Warduna, because they basically did all the music for Vikings. Where's Aurora in this song? I still haven't heard her, yeah? I think that man came over this morning just to check we were alright. We've been showing the kindness Irish people a lot, even over the first 2 days. How are you, Neb? Good morning, man. How are you? Yeah, I think that man literally came over to check on us this morning. Because it was like he was looking for us, like. There's a man we met in Ardmore yesterday and we asked him where would be a good place to camp, like, and he said over here, like. We camped here last night and it was a good place. And he came over and he said, oh, you got a right spot and all this morning. You heard the monster was built, yeah, and he came running. You know, the only reason I was out of the tent there at that point, I think, was because of this build up. Was I? No, it was before that. It was before that. I have to write more names on the bike, is it? Or them. Actually, put them in this bag. Side of the bag. There they are. You have to reorganise that side of the bag as well before we go. Lay this back down where it was. Jesus, how you doing? Good morning. Jesus, it's windy. Great day. No problem, Jesus, no problem. We'll be here. They are so good, amazing. I have to see them live. Them and Ghost are like top of my list of who I want to see live. Like playing on bones and stuff, like, you know, playing the old pagan music as I was talking about earlier, you know. The pagans understood what we should be worshipping. One of our oldest religions actually was one of the rightest ones in a lot of ways. Now, of course, they were ignorant of a lot of things as well, but at least they worshipped what was around us, right? The trees and the plants and the animals and the sky and the sun. Things that actually gave us life. The wind, you know, everything. The rain. Everything actually around us we could feel and touch and see. Smell and taste. You know, all the other religions are based on faith. Their religion wasn't based on faith, it was based on what we could actually see around us. Hey Blinks, how you doing? Good morning. I think about every religion today is based on faith. There wasn't. There's people down on the beach there already. You see the island out there? What a morning, everybody. What a morning. Bit windy here. The sun is starting to come out again. There she is. Our source of life, our source of light. Here she is again, back for another day. So I was wondering last night, is there somebody actually staying on this farm? I don't think so. I bet you it's just like a holiday home now. There was no lights on in there last night. Actually, it's just a holiday home. As you can see, there's very few houses around. So I think that's the closest house to us. Just that one. Dog is not well. She's in vet with lungworm. She's started off. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, Blinks. I can only imagine, man. I can only fucking imagine. That's what our Labrador passed of his lungworm. We didn't catch it early enough. Fuck's sake. They must be more prone to getting it or something. That's fucking awful, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd say you and Coffee's fucking are heartbroken. And my heart goes out to you. My heart goes out to you. I fucking, you know what I mean? I already miss Canada. We're only a few days gone. You know? Slugs carry it, yeah. Yeah, that's what the vet said about Millie as well when she got it. And apparently you can worm them all you want against that. They can still pick it up, like, you know what I mean? So it's fuck all you can do. Getting the meds first, so hopefully all good. Yeah, hopefully she'll be fine. See, when Millie got it, she was old anyway, and she couldn't really fight it, the vet said, even if we treated her, so. And the vet said the best option with her was to just put her down, so. Or put her to sleep. And hopefully she's all good. Well, here's to her health, hopefully she's better. be really loud for you, isn't it?
You need to find somewhere to poop as well.
Sure, there's public toilets in y'all.
Any mod can kick my offline Discord from the Discord would be appreciated. Discord got hacked, having a fun few days. Oh, nice. I was wondering, I was like, huh? I can do it now, and I think of it. Where is it? I'm guessing it's the one that's not online. Oh wait. It's weird though, because it don't show us yet. Oh wait, maybe you're in the subscriber list too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. So the one with the Diablo thing is obviously your old one, right? Where's it gone? I had it there, where'd it go? Cheers, got we'll be back later. No problem, thanks. What did he say? Ban that account? Kick me offline Discord. Okay, I did that. Take hair blinks, tell Coffee we were asking for. Oh, I found a bonus lighter here this morning as well, Kappa. Here in the grass. Still works, huh? Might keep that smoke actually, the rest of it till after this tent.
do actually is I'll put you on the TTS. So you can talk to me while we're doing this. Trying to do this. Is this going? Boop boop boop. Do 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 do. Diddle. No, no diddle. Oh, that turned off like that. Diddle. On the text to speech. Alright. We have text to speech on now, so you can talk to me now when we're doing this. Put away the tent and stuff. Big dirty horsefly there, that reminds me. Put one of these in my pocket, because these do definitely work. The dryer sheets. Yeah, we'll do this and then we'll put the names on the bike. That's how Nine sent me the list of who needs to go on the bike. A few more names on it. If people aren't here to choose their colours, I guess I'll just do it for them. If you are here, you can choose your colour. Yep.
Stopwatch. SUBATHON. Follow-up 20s. Captain Edit says, have a nice morning.
Have a nice morning. Are you off? Are you talking to Neb? Are you talking to me or no? You're hardly going, are you? You're not leaving me, are you? Don't leave me. Hear me on.
Nebulous Ned says, next SUBATHON goal, the Spoofers tour guide at the next landmark or town. Baron delivers a 3-minute tour using completely fabricated historical facts. If strangers are nearby, he ropes them into the nonsense. Subs, gifted, bits and donations all add points and add time to the clock tick. Alarm clock.
Yeah, we have to do a few challenges today as well. I forgot I had this bottle. Why am I drinking this? I should probably have a bite to eat as well before we leave. I see big dirty horseflies on that now. What should I do first? Is this helmet after draining out at all?
Says, yay, I got to do mom things red hot.
Yeah, I got to do mum things. Yeah, no bother. It's only man. Much love. I'll talk to you in a bit. Have a lovely morning as well. Let's walk in a little bit. Love you. Why do we want to do this? Our sleeping bag away, I suppose. Where's
Nebulous Ned says, have a nice day, Pat.
it's so sticky from the winter. Nice.
Captain Edit says, fast Nebby as well.
So what's the plan for today, Neb? What are you getting up to?
Love you too. Back tonight. Stay safe and hydrated.
I will do, will do. See you in a while. Stay safe as well.
The 88 bot says, mobile phone, mobile users, supported at desktop prices https://www.twitch.tv/subs/the88 Baron.
The 8th Baron. Can say TH. Yeah, that's typical for an Irish accent, right? Fuck you, whoever made that TTS. I see what you did. No TH, okay. I see. I see what you, I see your game. The only Irish accent on it, and she can't say TH. Huh. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Bit of a quinky dink.
Nebulous Ned says, gotta get into the workshop before 12 and I'll be working till 7:30ish. Then gonna try watch the England game, then I'll be back here afterwards.
No butters, Neb, no butters. Who are England playing? Is it Argentina, I think? Somebody was saying, I think. My friend was saying it's rigged for Argentina, so.
Bay Jesus says, be Jesus.
But Jesus, are you back? Did you water your plants? That water, they do that water hose ban at home even in the summer as well. I'm surprised it hasn't started here yet. It will probably be in the next few weeks. But like, it's the stupidest thing ever. Like, build more fucking reservoirs. The amount of fucking rain we get in the winter here, especially here. Like, I don't know. Like, I know it's got much hotter in England and stuff over the last few years, but here, like, it's just ridiculous to run out of water like after a few weeks of sun.
Bay Jesus says, yeah, not having much luck. Water is just running over the surface and not sinking in.
Yeah. You doing like pots, or is it actually out in the garden, stuff planted out in the garden? Yeah, the ground can get very hard.
Pipe ban in east of England since 2012.
Is it since that long? We like, it's nearly every summer here. So yeah, you see how ridiculous. You see what I mean about here? Like, it's like every summer here we get it. And it could have rained the whole
Whole
fucking
garden
spring.
and pots.
Oh, garden and pots. The only thing you
It's
could...
now 22 says, yeah, the Hossapike ban, it's annoying.
I'm sure you know this already, but the only thing you do with the pots is put them in a
Christopher
bigger thing and
says,
soak
we
them.
have one in London also.
You know, put them in a bigger bucket, or put small ones in a bigger bucket and just soak them. Do you know
Bay
what I mean?
Jesus says, yep, we are driest region in UK.
Driest region in UK, really? Yeah. We get it like every fucking summer, though. Hosepipe ban, it's annoying, yeah. Now, it doesn't stop people doing it, like, to be fair, but, like, they do, like, tell people, oh, yeah, don't you be using your hose pipes and shit like that here every summer. It's ridiculous with the amount of rain we get here. As I said, this builds fucking a few more reservoirs. Now, them socks are definitely not going to be dry by the time we're going. These boxers, or these shorts there they are. If the sun comes out for a while, though, they might throw them up here for the moment. It's definitely not going to dry if it's fucking sitting there like that. Yeah. If anybody just coming in, like, you know, I'm doing that with the stuff, fucking, I spilt nearly a whole can of Monster all over the fucking tent this morning. Hands are all sticky and all from it. Everything's all sticky.
Tricky Nicky says, good morning, Baron and chat.
Good morning, Nicky. How you keeping? How you keeping? Good to see you. What's the crack? Oh, yeah, well, it's the way. So let's take this down. Take down the tent. And we'll do the bike.
Jesus says, why were you throwing Monster around? Did you have a tantrum? Maybe you were feeling grumpy, Lalo.
No, I fucking went to reach for something out of the bag and I fucking tipped it over. It was just like sitting, and all the bottom. The worst thing that got fucking wet was the bottom of the helmet. Like all the padding in the bottom of the helmet got full of Monster.
The 88 spot says, stopwatch. SUBATHON, a tier 1 sub at 10 meters.
10 meters? 10 minutes? $10. Suppose it probably says M, doesn't it?
Bay Jesus says, yep, it says M.
$10, imagine. We wouldn't have got. We'd be less than a kilometre down the road, I think, if it was that way, right? Imagine it was that one sub per 10 meters. Wouldn't get very far away. See 10M. Like everybody else but the bot knows that's a minute, right? Like it's not confusing like that, it's M, right? I have my chocolate out in the fucking the sun now as well.
Nebulous Ned says, at least the TTS pronounces Bages correctly.
Bages? No, it doesn't. Bages. Yeah, I think you would have been better off like doing Be Jesus or something like that.
Oh, misspelling from me.
I don't think it's your misspelling it, I think it's more
Bay Jesus.
Be Jesus. Oh, it is saying that, right. Pages.
Bay Jesus says, Bay Jesus.
Did quite well with that one, actually. Surprisingly.
Like that.
Becoming 88 https://discord.cc/VASTCY2QJA.
More and more people coming down to the beach. What's next? Good, that's sun out now. It's getting pretty hot. Pages. Get in there. Get in there.
I fucking folded that up so scuffed. And just like it rolled the last bit. That's better. Is that done? Character building. There you go.
Box Tesla, Subathon, 100 bits at 224. Yeah. The 88th bot says, camera with flash. Follow on Instagram https://www.instagram.com/the88baron.
Yeah, but not doing that quite right. It's not quite fit into the... No. What's that? That's the... Should drain out a bit of this. That's me protein bread gun. There it is. So squished. He's going to go on the side of the bike when I pick it up. Up there. Second their seats in there. That's a good bit, so. I need to pee real quick here. I'm just gonna go up into the corner here. I'll fix it here. Up there again. Wait for a minute. Do I pick up the bike now or do I wait until I'm actually going? Hold it up. Wait another bit for them to dry off a bit more maybe. Or just throw them into a separate plastic bag. Decisions. These are all rubbish. I should have really stumped that down instead of fucking folding it flat. I guess I might as well turn back on music. It's just quiet. Might as well turn back on music. Everybody's quiet this morning. What's the crack, chat? What's the story? What's going on? We're all still waking up. I'll just turn back on some music then. Nobody said it. Now in about 10 minutes, it's a great side for the SUBATHON. You have to write the names in the
Jesus says, busy booking theatre tickets.
No, you're all good. I'm not called out anybody individual. It's just quiet. Might as well turn back on music, I suppose, so. Yes.
The 88th bot says, stopwatch. Subathon, every €1 donation adds 2 meters 30s.
It says here as well, showers possible.
Jesus says, just got Harry Enfield ones.
Around 12 o'clock. Harry Enfield, cool. That should be good. My girlfriend loves Ross Noble. Do you know Ross Noble? She loves him. She loves a lot of comedians. She watches a lot of comedian stuff, like stand-up stuff. That should be good. How much was that?
It's Tourist Nowables 222 says, good morning, how did you sleep last night?
I slept okay. Got a good few hours anyway. Still a bit tired, like, but we're okay. Could be worse, Tara. Could be worse. Just after taking down the tent there and all, deciding what to do next now. I spilled the can of Monster though all over the tent this morning. So everything's all sticky now. I had to use the pair of shorts I had on yesterday to
I
wipe
get
it up.
special tickets because of my theatre does it for special people like me.
Special tickets because the theatre does it for special people like me. Get special tickets like VIP tickets. Okay, that's cool. Who was it? Bill Bailey, like for one of his shows, he was charging like £120 or something, £130. It's like, you fucking, there's no way. There's no fucking way I pay that for a comedy show. She wouldn't pay that for a concert, like.
Jesus says, no disability, low income.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Tricky Nicky says, is the colour starting to come out of your hair or do I need to go Specsavers?
No, it is. The green is coming out. It's going more blue on the top there, which was the plan anyway. So, and you'll see that it'll start going white and stuff as well. So this bleach, you can see the lines of the white already here on the side. You see? I'd say once I have a shower now, like tonight or tomorrow, whenever we stop in the next campsite, which will probably be tomorrow now at this rate. Probably a load of it will come out of my hair again, you know. Every time I wash my hair now, there's a load of it's going to come out of it. Because it's like paint, this hair dye. That's why it's so like vibrant, like. And it just washes out after every wash. Like eventually, like if we're out on the road long enough, my hair will probably just be all blonde dye. But then, like if we make it the whole way around the country, my hair would definitely just be all blonde by the end of it. And then my natural colour coming up through the end of it, but it'll look dark. Do you know what I mean? The natural colour will look dark compared to. You'd probably even start to see me roots already soon. A little bit there, right? Yeah. Oh, but it's definitely changing colour. Yeah. It's definitely changing colour. Yeah, it was much more like vivid green at first.
Right pointing triangle. Subscribe on YouTube https://www.youtube.com/@the88th Baron. Nebulous Ned says, I actually love the blue hair.
like it. It was like it. Like I might just start getting Cap to do stuff like this from now on. Cause I quite like it as a something different. And maybe we could do it every subathon now or so. You know, every year we have a different colour for the subathon. It's very fitting what we're doing as well. You know, we're
Nebulous Ned says, some style man, it suits you.
Well, we'll have to do at some stage. I always get this shaved off because it's starting to get annoying now at this stage. It's too long. I think I'm just gonna get shaved. Maybe we make that a goal as well to get the beard shaved off. Little goal. There's loads of challenges there, chat. There's like 50 something challenges there. We have to try to get through.
Tricky Nicky says, yeah, the blue is cool.
They're gonna get harder as well. We probably didn't really explain that right. The challenges will get harder, chat, as you know, you get higher. So like, you know, we did the ice cream and stuff. Obviously that's not going to be up. So like one of the top challenges is like we have to push the bike for an hour, like without, you know, a hard thing like that. There's like loads of hard things. There's one like we have to put up the tent in under 20 minutes or we have to restart. There's a really high tier one where we have to jump into the next body of water that we see, but it has to be safe. There's another really high tier one where we have to camp out without a tent for the night, which would be tough. Probably just end up staying up all night that night. But and then one of the highest tiered one is get a tattoo at the end of it. And we've kind of already decided that if we make it to the end, it will be a tattoo of Ireland. What I might do is get it in red and black so it matches this arm as well. You know, get it in black, the outline of the country in a silhouette of black, like, and then a red outline for where we did on the bike, if that makes sense. So I wanted to get everything on that arm red and black, so it would make sense. Even a small one down there or something, or there, or so, yeah. And then every year we could maybe have that as a goal on the subathon to get a tattoo at the end of it, depending on what we're doing.
Nebulous Ned says, sounds class.
We've a long way to go till that. Long way to go till that. Long way to go. We've at least enough on
Tricky
the clock
Nicky
now for
says,
today and
is
tomorrow.
my challenge on the list. Ride a full day with a little rubber ducky glued to your helmet.
I don't think so. We can add it. I don't think it actually added that one. But we will be doing trinkets for big donators, so maybe that could be one of them. You know, say if you did a big donation, Tricky, you could say, yeah, get a little rubber ducky and stick it to the helmet or something. And then it would be just there for the rest of it. We found a bonus lighter here at the grass this morning. I say people camp here all the time. What I'm going to do now is have a protein bar actually. And then we'll decide on the rest of the stuff. The longer we leave that stuff drying out, the better now. We're saying a chance of showers at 12. I don't see it. So this is a grenade. And even though it's, what is it, a birthday cake one, right? I bet you it does taste like all the rest of them. Like a fucking, basically like cookie dough. Most of these days, like, so a bit melted. Yeah, tastes like all the rest of them. Tastes like our chewing cookie dough. There is good protein in it. I think there's 20 grams in this. Yeah, 20 grams. More than 20 grams of protein per bar. And I do feel like they make a difference. They're expensive though.
Nebulous Ned says, tastes like protein bar mixed with a hint of protein bar.
Very much. I haven't got many of them that taste much different, like.
The 88th bot says, stopwatch. Subathon, a follow adds 20s. Wolo Hans says, you should really eat real food for protein.
Oh, we'll get some real food in the next town, but just having this as a snack for the morning. Because the problem with real food, being out camping, is even if, say I bought something there last night, something cooked while, right? I wouldn't trust that eating that in the morning.
Good.
Because it's not worth getting, do you know what I mean? Say I got chicken or something like that. That in the morning and I got sick off that, that could really fuck me up, like, so. Don't want to be having this shit say on the bike. In the heat of the tent and the backpack for the day as well after you have it, you know, it's not safe. To be just have these kind of things for the morning and the night, and we'll get food in between.
Wolo Hans says, yeah, I understand it's hard work out camping.
It's that's going to be the most expensive thing every day. On a daily basis, it's just food. Like food and campsites are the main thing we're going to be spending money on this trip, you know. And then, you know, if we need a few bits and pieces in between, like getting the third SIM card and stuff. Yeah, that reminds me, I have to turn on that third phone as well before we go and see will that work.
Jesus says, OMG, there is a play called Jesus.
Jesus.
SM9 says, could get yourself a portable BBQ, some rashes, sausages, veggies etc.
I could maybe one of the nights, but you see, I'm like not really, don't really have space for much. Could maybe strap it onto the back of the bike there somewhere, just get it down the road. But yeah, we could maybe do that someday. The only thing with them little fucking, you know, portable barbecues that you just buy out of the shop, you know, the little like charcoal ones, is they're fucking, they're not very trustworthy, especially if it's windy. You know, it's grand if there's no wind or anything. They're not very trustworthy for cooking your food properly. So that's another, like, you know, cooking at the campsite as well like that is a bit of a risk. Getting sick. But yeah, it would be a cheaper option as well. Not a whole lot cheaper, to be fair. Like, everything here is expensive no matter what you're eating. German Shepherds out there at the beach.
Wolo Hans says, next time maybe get a camping stove.
I could get one along the way, you know what I mean? But it's just like, you know, you have to carry everything for that camping stove as well. Like, it's not just the stove, you know. You have to carry all the pots and stuff like that. Just don't have the room now. Just don't have the room with everything else.
Jesus says, when I used to camp I lived on tinned food and switched to oat milk, but I wasn't traveling around like you. I didn't have to worry about the weight.
Yeah. That's
The
it.
88th bot says, word of notes with wings.
Like, it's
Support
grand if
the
you have a
stream
car or
with a
something.
TTS donation https://streamelements.com/the88th baron/tip.
Like, the bike is already fucking impossibly heavy at times, so I'm going to be adding more weight to it. And like, if you were buying stuff out of the shop, like, you know, stuff to make sandwiches or something, it's the same thing. You'd need like a cooler or something. Don't just keep like cheese and ham and stuff in your bag. Even bread would go bad pretty quick. Canned foods, I suppose, would be an option, right? But then again, they're quite heavy. And see, even if you get you know, you need water and stuff then for cooking as well. So you need to bring extra water and stuff then. That's more weight again on top of that.
Nebulous Ned says, the price of eating out or getting a takeaway is gone unreal. I rarely ever order food anymore, just make it myself.
Yeah. That's the thing though, I don't have a fucking, you know, some way of doing.
SM9 says, army ration kits are great too. I hear some are really tasty.
They're expensive though. They're expensive. Like, I've looked into all them, you know, the rehydration fucking meals and stuff like that. They're quite expensive. Like, it'd be just as expensive as fucking eating you know, you're talking about like €8-10 each, maybe more for some of them. They ain't cheap. And even that's buying them in bulk, like. You'd think things like that would be cheap as fuck.
Chalipuka says, Baron knows how to bake.
The bake it out.
Bajasus says, wild foraging it is then. Go easy on the mushrooms,
Yeah.
winking face.
But I was saying in the chat, if we're out for long enough on this subathon, like, we'll come to the stage where there's all apples and stuff on the trees and blackberries and stuff like that. We can like eat that, but like, you know, obviously we won't have to survive on that. Maybe we might do that as one of the high challenges as well, if we get out that late. You know, if we're still out that late in the year, when all that kind of stuff is coming out here. You'd even get raspberries and maybe even like plums somewhere if you're lucky, or not grown out wild, but maybe you'd drop some out of somebody's garden or something. Yeah, if we get later in the year,
SM9
that's more of
says,
a possibility.
I think mushrooms are a good source of protein. You could probably live on them.
Do that as a challenge, like, where we have to only fish and, you know, fish and forage for the day or something for our food, right? We just have to make sure the day before that was possibly going to happen that we were really eating well.
SM9 says, that could be a cool challenge, yeah. Bajasus says, yeah, property castaway style.
Yeah. And see, even I was thinking like sandwiches and stuff, right? So,
Property,
say if you're gonna,
I mean proper.
Say if you're going to make your own sandwich, you wouldn't just have to buy.
Nebulous Ned says, maybe Spar or some place with a hot food deli you could get a nice chicken roll for 6 or 7 quid. SM9 says, that bee loves you.
I think there's multiple bees just coming over to me because the colour of the top or something. But what was I going to say? Yeah, see, like, you get something like sandwiches, right? Like, to make sandwiches, but as I said, it just doesn't keep. And then if you were to say you were going to make a sandwich,
Chalipuka says,
even
did you get the Centra app? They have that chicken fillet roll deal.
Even you know, that fucking TTS, that's their fucking ruining me train of thought again. Even if you got sandwiches, like stuff for sandwiches out of the shop, right? You don't just have to buy the ham. Let's just say we're making ham and cheese sandwiches. You'd have to buy the fucking you'd have to get the ham, the cheese. You'd have to get the fucking butter. You have to get the bread. You have to get the fucking mayonnaise or whatever sauce. You know what I mean? It's fucking a lot of shit. Like, and then where the fuck do you keep it then afterwards? Install Good to Go app. You can get some great deals on that. Good to Go. There's no way I'm gonna remember this. I'm trying to fucking juggle about 20 apps. Shows you local places are doing deals on food, so you can play here and get some great stuff. Morning, Pixie. Are you keeping a nice crispy breeze today? Yeah. It's pretty windy today. Yeah, I'm downloading it there now. You have to give them your details, of course. Baby. Didn't look like any of the places we're going today. Surprise bags. These were popular today for my O'Callaghan's, Brady and pastry. I don't see any close by. But remind me every now and again if anybody thinks of it. Do these bike names, I guess. Put some names on the bike. If anybody else wants their name on the bike, now's a good chance to do it when I'm getting all this stuff sorted. Or when I'm putting the names on the bike, I should say. And if anybody that is due their name on the bike is there in the chat and they want a particular colour, let us know. We have green, we have orange, we have white, we have silver, and we have gold. If none of the people are here, I'll just do a mix of them, I guess, or something. That needs to stand up. It's not going to tip over, is it? No, it shouldn't do now. Reorganize this a bit. else in here. What was it? What's this in here? I spelt for the first time inside 2 weeks last night. This one. Spelt. Dawn Giver, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can turn this back up again while I'm doing this. Did that go back up? It did. I'm gonna put some names on the bike. Do the t-shirt in a while. There's a good few names that have to go on the t-shirt as well. Is the CTS back working? But nobody said that. Gotta head to the workshop, and I'll see you this evening. Happy biking. Oh, somebody did. Why didn't I hear that? What I'll do is I'll put them
sticky wet stuff into a separate bag. And put it inside that plastic bag as well. Shorts and the boxers are pretty dry with now, but soft stains. And hang around here all day. They're drier than they were. You know.
The 88 Crossbed, Crosswalk, SUBATHON, 100 dispatch 2 meters 24.
Shove that down as much as I can. Try to have this sideways and then. This fit either side. Bag of crisps. You still have loads of like munchies there. It's a crisp, not a crisp.
Stores now with us 222 just gifted 1 tier 1 subscriptions.
Thank you very much, Tara. Let's go. Let's go. Our first gift of the day. We'll answer Ireland's call. Let's go, Tara. Thank you very much. Cheers, cheers.
It's Stars No Wobbles 222 has gifted a tier 1 sub to Terradia.
Thank you very much, Tara. Let's fucking go. Let's go, our first gift of the day. Let's go. Hopefully our first of many today. We have to keep it up. We have to keep up a rate of subs every day, or else we ain't gonna make it. We have enough, I think, on the clock now for 2 days. At least make it the core culprit. Thank you very much, Tara. Thank you for the support.
The 88 speech bubble. Join the Discord and become an 88 https://.gg/VASQCY2QJA.
This battery thanks, that's right. Yeah, let's reorganise this side a little bit. Bit of grass maybe. These two are dead. Okay. Is this one dead, is it? Yeah. That red 1, 2, 3. Should have enough for today and tomorrow, I think. Anyway, you have to get to a campsite at some stage tomorrow to recharge. These two are dead. More space in this. Reorganizing it a little bit. Pepper. I'd say there was somebody camped here early the night before us. One night. I think that's everything, pretty much. So. Fuck. It's like I knew I forgot something. I never forgot. It's like the way it was so much more room today. What is it? The chain. The chain has to go in there as well. Let's wrap the chain in here. The chain. Tara, Dia, how you doing? Thank you for coming in and saying thank you. Oh yeah, just to put the chain in.
says, doing fine, greetings from South Germany.
Welcome in. We've been to Germany a couple of times. We've been to the Paderborn area and we've been to Berlin. Welcome in.
88 Fox says, stopwatch. Subathon, every €1 donation adds 2 meters 30s.
I can do that, I think. Been to Paderborn and we've been to Berlin. Spent a week in both of those places. Much preferred Paderborn to Berlin, to be honest with you. Find people in Berlin overly friendly. Is this not open? Or close it? Oh. And you gotta turn the right way. It should just work like that. Never actually put the chain there before, but this should work. We'll see. We've been on 16 streaming trips now around Europe. This is our biggest one yet though, and it's a home in our own country. Well, it could be our biggest one, yeah. It might not be. Last year might still stand as our biggest one, yeah. Who knows? Here's some loads of bikes. How you doing?
SM9 says,
Doing Twitch.
€50 for sticker old trinket, right?
I'm doing a
It's tourist now with 200
tour around the whole country on the bike there. So I started in Feather there the other morning. We're planning on doing the whole country.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to be recording the whole thing. Like.
Yeah? YouTube or something? Or?
Twitch. You know
Twitch?
Yeah. Doing it on Twitch. It's kind of like YouTube, but it's for live streaming. Like.
Is it?
Yeah.
God, I'm so old. Twitch?
Twitch, yeah.
Right.
Can you cycle down it?
No, you can't stop.
Yeah, you're going to have to lift the bikes down there.
No, you can't stop it down here, man. Right, enjoy.
You too, have a good day.
We're going to get down through here if we can.
It's actually the easiest way down so far. So.
That's the easiest way.
So you get down. Not that way. Put the way. Oh my god.
Man.
Go. Yeah, I'll do it.
€50 for sticker or trinket, right? Or should we make it higher? I guess, but it has to be a singular donation. It can't be just, it can't add up. It has to be like a 50 or more, I don't know. Is it lower? Yeah, it is a bit cloudy here. It's supposed to clear up, I think, later in the day. They went down there with the bike. There's zero possibility I could get down there with that bike. I would be killed. I'll show you where they walk down with the bikes then. The bees love me today. I'll show you where they went down with the bikes. There'll be zero hope for me to get down here. They went down that little trail there with the bike. I wouldn't be able to get past that part with the bike. There's no way. Well, I get past that right, but not without killing me, so. They're going over out that way. We in a way, it kind of has to be, because I don't really have the extra cash to be going out and buying a load of shit. I know it won't be too expensive, right? But still, I don't know. No, make it for everything. If anybody does something more than €50 worth of a donation. Well, I don't know, 10 subs is €50, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you make it 100. So already people have done it, like, you know what I mean? We're going to put it at 50. Just make it over 100 on any donation is the easiest way to do it. I think that's it. And maybe then I will do it for some people that, you know, do over 100 in subs over the course of it as well. You can just pick up a few things at a time. We're going into the little souvenir shops. A bag of crisps and a protein bar for breakfast. It's not even charging it. No. It's dead. Can't see the lights in the. We've gone through 4 battery banks and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Tips only over 100. No, anything over 100, like in terms of sub worth or bits worth or anything. Anything over 100 worth. If somebody does like a straight money donation, maybe we'll get them something a little bit better or something, but I don't know. Like I think it should be for everything. It's just exclusive to one thing.
turn off the DTS on this on the Bluetooth. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick
Thank you for the follow. Cheers.
Siege Fernham just followed.
Siege Fernham. Fernham. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. We're here on Whiting Bay here this morning. We're just on the coastline between Waterford and Cork here. We're about 12 kilometres away from Cork. We're making it across the whole way of Waterford. Does it still say the full distance down the bottom, chat? What's the full distance now? It's like 120 something, is it? In 2 days so far. It's pretty good going. Stuff that pleased me afterward is for fuck's not giving you now batteries as well last longer, yeah. 126.84, yeah. That's not bad going in 2 days. Now, there's still a bit of that battery left. I don't know whether to just change it out now or wait till it dies altogether. It's not too hard to change it, like on the side of a road or something. You might just leave it in it and try to squeeze the most out of the batteries. Somebody in the chat's gonna say, oh, you shouldn't do that to the batteries, but like I've looked up videos and stuff on that. Apparently that's all bullshit, like not letting your batteries run down completely and stuff. Like it would take like thousands of cycles of doing that, like to actually affect it, like so. By the time that bike will be done before the battery will, basically. I can wait till it dies, yeah. Try to get the full amount out of them. We still have 2 full ones left though on the back, and we're one way or another we're going to a campsite tomorrow, like, because we have to recharge the other batteries. So at some stage today as well, maybe if you want to do that in a way lesson, I'll have a look and see what's over in that direction. So where are we heading again today? See if there's any campsites. Now, we don't need it for tonight because we're going to camp over near. We're going to go through Youghal today and down to somewhere near Ballycotton, and then tomorrow then we'll go find a campsite somewhere. We'll go find that early enough because like we're going to have a night and at least half a day there, do you know what I mean, to recharge fully and just get showered and fucking. And the thing is, if we have a campsite as well, like I can leave the bike there for a while. We can go for a walk around the place where we're stopped at, you know. Because I'll even ask the person staying next to us or something to keep an eye on the bike as well first. But I'm sure it'll be fine in the campsites, you know. So no, Pixie sent you all the ones that Sarah was using last year. It would have been crazy though for that, like every night trying to find one of them campsites, like that would have been a fucking nightmare. It would have took you so off route, I'd say, as well, like them. You know, I'd say we're already doing a much different route than Sarah did, like. Other than the Greenway, like, but I'd say we're going to do a very different route than most people will do along this way. Hopefully there's some toilets in Youghal as well, because I need to poop. I'll have this smoking then, I think. We're going to get moving then. Hopefully the helmets are drying out enough. Oh, we have to put the names on the bike as well. I'll do that first, actually. Fuck, I keep forgetting to do that now. Is anybody here in the chat? Let's see what names have to go on the bike. Put back on some music, see what this was intended to do.
It's the opposite these days. Yeah, like this. People will tell you both. Like people tell you you're better off letting it run down, and then other people tell you, oh, that will damage your battery.
Then it's false alarm. That's just what you always do every time. Watch me when I break and say it's paradise. Set my body aflame. Lock me up and close the door when it rains. Maybe it's my fault I put you up so high.
That's crazy.
Darling, I think you can make the devil cry.
You just tell me like it'd be much less effort. You're overloading yourself, man. You know what I mean? Like fucking, you're like, oh, let's do the next thing. Let's do the next thing. Just try to perfect the things we have before moving on to the next stuff. Don't worry about shit like extras like that. We don't need that. Every time you hurt me, baby. So, who do we need here?
I don't know what it is. Got me wrapped around your cold fingertips. Maybe it's my fault I can't back away. Maybe I just started feeling a little shame. Oh, I've been waiting on the sunset, waiting on a sorry, but you're never sorry, are you? No, you don't even care. How can you stand in words? I'm breaking all my bones, trying to hold you close. Got my head right on my body, tearing up my skin just to let you in. It's a little bit unethical. Got me on my knees, have any mercy every time you hurt me, baby. Tell me if I'm not giving you enough. If you ever love me, let me go. Let me go. I'll let you go. If you let me go. I've been waiting on the sunset, waiting on a sorry, but you're never sorry.
So is Bowsy here? Is Cougar here? I'm trying to see which ones we have on it. Is Nemo Toad here? Is One Lung Johnny here? Is Russ here? SM9, you're here. Tricky Nicky, are you here? And that's it. Everybody else on that list is on the bike already. So how many names is that on the bike now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 names on the bike so far. Green or blue? There's no blue. So green it is, that right? Green it is. If any of the rest of you are here, chat, let me know your colour or I'll just pick one for you, I guess. So we need to put another 6 names on it or something. Yeah. Go away.
Always with us now.
Got purple now. We've orange, silver, gold, green or white.
Always with us now. So I pray. Some people with us.
There you go, SM9. Good. Leave that phone over there for fuck's sake. Not even sure what the colours mean, they go on the bike. Just go on the bike, they're just paint pens for going on the bike. So if you do 5 subs or equivalent, you get your name on the bike. You just have so many colours, like, so with green, white and orange obviously is the Ireland colour, and then just silver and gold is just extras, you know. No, thank you, I said thank you. Did we put Russ on it already? I can't remember. Oh, we did. Russ is on it. Jack is on it. T. Warfare. Bowsy. No. One Lung Johnny. One Lung Johnny's gonna be massive. Just put Johnny on it, we guys maybe add to it if he wants. Good God. Bowsy on there, so Bowsy's gonna want green for sure, so you just put that in green. Down. Paying these pens. Pump them. Fuck that way up. It's funny, that green kind of, when it dries, it kind of goes a more bluey colour to it. Who else? We have Snow, we have Cap, Funny Baby, we have Jack, Minuteman, Nemo Toad. I'm just gonna guess for me what I would say orange. Nemo Toad. This is One Lung Johnny and Tricky Nicky. Tricky Nicky, are you there in the chat? You were there earlier. Are you in One Lung Johnny? Are you there? I guess for Johnny, I'll just put Johnny on the bike. Tricky Nicky, are you there? One Lung Johnny. Group screenshots, system to make it faster, post link in chat, etc. Have people been taking many clips? I'm here now. Tricky Nicky, what colour do you want? Do you want green, orange, white, silver or gold? And what way do you want your name? Do you want Tricky Nicky or do you just want Nicky? Or what do you want, Donna? Or do you want Tricky? You can have it whatever way you want. Just dived in. What? So many things in my mind, the HE brain never rests. We'll do Johnny while Tricky Nicky's thinking there. What will we do, Johnny and silver maybe? Many people haven't picked silver. Green, please, and Tricky is my name. Okay, I'll do the first then. So, there you go, Tricky. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. What to do? Fucking sick. Never be like, yeah. I think Johnny's the only one I have to do now. The silver comes out quite well on this shot. The silver comes out quite well. Nobody's really picking the silver or gold. Like I picked the silver there for Johnny, and Exhibit's the only one that's picked the gold. Nobody's picked white yet at all. White is a bigger marker though, so they had none in the smaller size. And there we go. There's 14 or 15 names on the bike now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. on that side. 9 on that side, and how many on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 14 names on the bike so far, chat. I think that's right. I don't know if we're missing somebody. How many's here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we're missing Cougar. We're missing Cougar. Did Cougar say what colour they wanted their name? We'll do Cougar and gold, sure. I don't think it's unless Cougar's here. Are you here, Cougar? We're missing Cougar. I was like, how did I knew I was missing somebody. We're missing Cougar. I guess Cougar's not here. I guess I'll put Cougar on in goal. So that's 15 people on the bike already. There's Cougar. Alligator. Space Invader. Rock and roller. Rock and roller. Rock and roller. Must go on and on. The show must go on. The show must go on. Can I not see the screen on this, or is it fucking... What's going on? Oh, I just couldn't see the screen with this on. Yeah! Do you want to see the new names, chat? All the names on this side. Sim9, Tricky, Cougar, Johnny, Nemo, Toe, Bowsy, Snows, Cap, Exhibit, Blind Baby. It's all on them. Bitch, show must go on. They look quite cool on the bike as well, I must say. And then we have these ones on this side. Oh, yeah, Bowsy. Bowsy, I presumed you'd want green, so I just put you in green. If you had been here 5 minutes ago, you would have been able to pick your colour, but I presumed you wanted green. There you go. 15 names on the bike already, chat. How many will we get on it? Will we fill the whole bike? What do you reckon? So we can do all the bags, you know. Even we can start doing the side wheels and the, you know, we can start putting names there as well. So let's see how many names you reckon we'll get on it. We've 15 so far, which is amazing for day 3. How many fucking names do you think we'll get on that by the end of it? Last year we got like 44 names on the cap or something, on the hat. We still have a ways to go to that. to beat last year, but good start. What the fuck you'll need from me? I'm here to make these fiends believe. You're gonna be like, you were singing along with that, you're gonna skip it. It's like the first verse.
Stunt.
Well, this one was built.
Track record. Tick, 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 boom, boom.
That's a good trick for now. Oh, do you like me new trousers? My mum got me these as well and a couple of t-shirts before we left. They're like a nice, kind of stretchy, windproof and stuff trousers. I think they're some way waterproof as well, maybe. We have stains on them already. I do. I found a bonus lighter here at the sword chat, just in the grass. We're taking down the tent. Bonus lighter. Bonus lighter. Always take a bonus lighter, especially when it works.
you like it here, Ross? It's a nice spot, alright. Whiting Beach. Apparently the South Coast chat is nothing compared to the West Coast, so the West Coast is the real beautiful part of Ireland. Beautiful as it is here. No, I did think about when I got up this morning, do I go down and just jump in the water? I probably should have. I'd probably do that some borders. At least would have got some of the sweat and stuff out there.
Rest in peace, Mac Miller.
Yeah, it's nice here.
Yeah. Joining. Yeah.
What's going on? It's just loading now. And I would like this beach. Where did she appear from? Who? Cue off camera. The smoke tastes like Munster, no? No. Tastes more like a Lucaside Sword now. Didn't get to drink much of my Munster, most went all over the tent. Did you have a fire? No, that was somebody else put that there. I don't like fires at this place. These kind of places. No, it's not. Wasn't me. Oh yeah, SM9, are you there? What is, you said to do? Connect this to the Samsung, and it should work then. And turn on MobLink. Airplane going overhead now. Wonder if that's one of the ones from the school in Waterford, like we went up in. Right, take our bonus there. So Samsung hotspot, iPhone connects as usual. Connect Redmi to Samsung. iPhone should pick up both. Right, I just put that in without doing it. It's all over the place now, sorry. It says there's another available network here, that's weird. Somebody's, maybe it's the Wi-Fi of the house over here or something. Maybe the one up here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that shows both of them now. That shows blue and red now. Okay, cool. That must be a much better way of doing it, I'd say. I'm just gonna have to keep this phone in here though. Throw that in here, so. Can understand what they are better. That's the most important, but it's helpful. The name for on Samsung, can you set it to Samsung there, right? Okay. If we just do it on one of them, you'll know what the other one is, right? 'Cause I'll take out the other phone again. That works, right? Oh, butters. Somewhere. The phone's on switch the wireless microphone. Wait to the switch button. No. Which one? That for a sec. Let's do this. I need to go for the pee. Yeah, I'm gonna get moving now in a minute. I'm just gonna have a sneaky peek here. Turn news around the other way for a sec. Oh, for a quick pee, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Right, let's get going. Right, let's get moving, chat. Trying to ride your bike for the day without the helmet? No, it's just dangerous. But risk dying for a challenge? No thanks. It's illegal for one as well. Maybe though. We should have one quick look. Make sure we didn't forget. Don't move no bike. Just one quick sweep of the place. Nothing but a flat patch of grass. Leave it in here. Yeah, probably illegal. Yeah. So what are the challenges we have to do today again? There's a few there we have to do that are probably doable during the day, right? Whatever. Let's get on Road. No, I'm doing this off of memory, but I'm pretty sure it's back up this lane way. I hope. We still haven't touched any of our 2 spare batteries yet, chat. Oh, we never put it on wide as well, sir. Never put it on wide as well. Yeah, that's better. Google Maps working today. See, I was thinking about it, and I think why it doesn't show you the navigation when you're on the bike maybe is because you know the direction you're turning, because you're not supposed to be technically looking at it, like, right? It's a bit annoying though. I don't know if it actually does that when you're in the car either, like, right? But yeah, we figured that, like, the best way to do it really is just have it on and have it just read out to me instead, like, you know, through the speaker. There's a, what's that? A Galway flag? It's a Galway flag. Is that a sign, chat? Are we going to make it the Galway? It's a Galway flag. Just double check. There's not a sign here. If we have to go further up this main road. No, I think it's not left actually. I think it is further up this road. So I think down to the left is down towards that beach again. Better check. Better check. I'll put it in here for a second. We're going towards Yule. So when we get into Yule, we're officially in Cork. I think just when we go up over the bridge here, we're in Cork.
In 500 meters, continue on to Bornacomera. Turn right.
turn right. Where's this think we are? I think we are supposed to go down that road actually. Then turn down here.
In 500 meters, continue on to Bornacomera.
I'm guessing this is the right way because it's not saying do a U-turn. No, all ideas are good ideas, but no, we won't say we'll do them all. Appreciate it, Hans. Appreciate it. Whether you do them or not, it's the thing, but we do need ideas when it's that. There's a hooded crow. Look at this big straight.
Continue for 800 meters.
Oh, that's another way down to that beach, Whiting Bay. Well, you could have went up another way.
In 200 meters, continue on to Rath.
200 meters. Continue. Wait, where's there a crossroad here? I don't see one. Eh?
Continue for 1.5 kilometers.
Okay. Is the sea in there as a crossroad? It's down to a farm. Do the map of what you've done so far in your journey, that would be good. Alright. I think you can get one from the IRL, the real-time IRL, and just like stitch them together. Or just have one from each day, you know. meters. Turn right. Nice up along here. The signal's holding good as well. Turn right. It seems wrong to me. Huh?
Turn right.
Turn right. I don't get what you mean, turn right like that. No way, we're 9 kilometers. How we we're going backwards or something. This doesn't make sense to me. You know. So I get why we're going right and then left. That's why it doesn't make sense. Okay.
Continue for 800 meters.
Hey Hammerhead, how are you keeping? Welcome in to day 3. Day 3 of our subathon. Day 3 of who knows how many. We beat last year's record of 28. Who knows? Who knows? Beep. Beep. Let's go. We're going past the school there. On our left, welcome to Pilltown. Welcome to Pilltown. That's where you get all your pills. Welcome to Pilltown. Look at the duck. Tractor go wide. On the side of the building. We're dead. Yeah, we're going to get down off this curve now. But, up. I knew that was going to be dodgy with the tractor, so we'll put it up.
In 200 meters, turn left.
200 meters, turn left. Horse poop all over the world. All over the road, this is it. All over the world. Jesus. Turn left, bye.
Turn left.
Turn left, you blah. Did I ever answer chat the other day when I said that actually? I asked chat the other day, could they have any guesses what a blah is? I don't know if I even answered them.
Meters, turn left onto your Dungarvan Road.
200 meters, turn left. What's this? What's this? Oh, what's this? Right beside somebody's house now. What's this place? What is it? An old mill or something? Do you reckon? What do you reckon that is? What do you reckon that place is? Would it be? Road apples. We're kind of going past. I'd say it's an old watermill place, like, you know. No, it's private property. Of course it is. No, this bike gonna make this up this hill now. It's about to die. No power left in this bike. You see the old Ford as you go past it. This bike is about to die. I should stop here and switch the battery out.
Turn left
before I
onto
hit
York,
onto this
Dungarvan Road.
busy road here. The battery's about to die, I can feel it. Just in the lack of power there I had going up that hill. Gonna do this here now. Flatten it. Yeah, it just died there. So that's one battery down. We did get a recharge in Willie's place with their first battery down. Still have two full ones. And we're running out to start. We'll hide right there when we get to y'all, just down the road here. It's like 15 minutes down the road. How am I gonna do this? So what did we get total out of that battery? Can anybody remember what we were on yesterday and then today? We got over 70 kilometers out of that battery, nearly 80. What am I doing? That's the wrong key. That hill there just killed it. This in here, the dead one. We're on the road again. We're on our way to paradise. Yeah, we can definitely add some of them, the sound alerts, some of them parts out this one. So it's a little good clips in. It's a full battery back in. Don't lose our keys. Full power again. The old 7 kilometers. Are we in Cork now, technically? I don't know. Maybe. We've a good hard shoulder on this road at least.
Continue on N25 for 4 kilometers.
Okay. The full power. Full power. All power to engines. Are we in Cork, chat? Are we made it to Cork? Go over the Yall Bridge first, okay. We're nearly in Cork, chat, we're nearly in Cork. Cork Bay. Wonder will any people in Cork come out to meet us? Nobody in Waterford did. Nobody in Waterford did. Will anybody come out to meet us in Cork? We on the road again. Depends where you are. I'm currently sitting playing Anno 117. We're 70 kilometers from your Waterford City now. Obviously this main road will be shorter than the ways we went. We went the scenic route. Hopefully the signal holds with us, chat, because it's been good so far. Well, we've done everything we possibly can about signal, chat. We've 3 SIM cards on the go, all 3 networks here in the country. So we can't have any better signal. Coming up to the bridge now, entering Cork. We're entering the rebel county, chat. We're entering the rebel county. Let's go. We made it through Waterford. Big step, big step. 1 county down. 1 county down on our journey of 17 counties, I think, right? We started in Wexford, so I suppose it's 2. Wexford will be the last leg of the journey. Now, I don't like the way this fucking hard shoulder is just narrowing now. Uh-oh. I don't like this at all. Not quite yet. It's that bridge down there, I think, isn't it? No? Or is this it? This isn't a bridge. I don't like this part. I see why this. So somebody told us under no conditions walk this. I can see why, like, you know, it's kind of okay on the bike because the cars can see you a bit further back, but this would be lethal walking, especially along these kind of parts. People We're well used to bikes along here as well. This is a bike trail, believe it or not, part of a bike trail. You wouldn't think it, right? We're like, there's no fucking way. Yeah, this main road is part of a bike trail. With no actual bike lane. Well, it was a hard shoulder up to a point. Don't overtake me, please. We'll fucking all die. I can't get in any further. Ooh, I'm gonna hit the cat's eyes now, I think. Smoke coming out of there. See the old boat down there, look, fishing boat. Lobster potting, I'd say. Now this is the bridge, I guess. This is the bridge, I guess. Take care here, yeah. Pretty dodgy along that stone wall part. We have a bit of a hard shoulder again, at least. I hear people stop there. Oh, they're selling strawberries there. Tempting, not quite yet though. We will do that at some point, stop and get some strawberries. I am of Ireland. I'm presuming we can go over this bridge with the bike. Presuming so. Hope so. I don't know what this bend is like. Get through it a bit faster. I'm not going up on that path up there. We'll get through now. Now we're passing over at the Cork now, chat. Let's go. Passing over the bridge at the Cork. One county down. Is that a fucking... Does that bridge raise? It looks like it. This is a bike trail, believe it or not. We're in Cork, chat. We're in Cork. Let's go. Quite tight, if I recall it correctly. Yeah, the tight log there. Right? We are in Cork. Wait, is this actually open? This little thing here? We stop here and get some news? Yeah. Perfect. Is that the first thing we do? All day breakfast. Yeah, that's perfect. There we go now. Get some breakfast. They do blahs. Look, chat, that's a blah. Look. Do blahs here. That's a Waterford thing, right? Chip sandwich. You see all this? Put a cork in it. It's like a bottle of sink without a cork. That's something they say out there. Ray Darcy. No finer diner than JD's diner. We're gonna get. It's like an American style kind of thing. Cool. Do we get a full breakfast here now? I think so. They don't. Not too bad. What do we get here? Are we getting all day breakfast or get something proper to eat into us now? That'd be good. Be a good idea. Welcome to the largest county. Yeah, we could be a week or more now in Cork, so we could be a week or more depending on how much of it we're going to do. We won't be spending much time in the city because we're here to see the coast and stuff, you know, but we're passing through it a bit. Think about maybe going to Fota if we can get a campsite close enough to it, maybe. I think we get what do you call it here? We'll put the bike. I think we'll just get a full breakfast here. Probably the best thing to do. And we just this way for a minute. Will I do this? Fish and chips is good too. It's a bit early for fish and chips. All day breakfast. Yeah, I think we're gonna have an all day breakfast. What time is it? It's like 2 o'clock. Get a coffee. Should like that.
Thank you. Like tea or anything? No, it's alright. Thank you.
Take that off, yeah. Just smell now after the fucking monster going all over it. Oh yeah, how you doing? I just got an all day breakfast.
Breakfast, yeah.
Yeah.
For here, takeaway.
For here.
Yeah.
Can I just sit there at the bench?
Yeah, no bother. Do you want chips?
Yeah, sure, I'll have chips.
Toast, bread?
Yeah, I'll have a bit of toast, please.
Toast, do you want tea or coffee?
Coffee, please.
I'll put them both in there and you can pick in the coffee machine.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. What is it? How much is that? 12.95. Do we have to change? I guess we don't. 20. Just give her this easiest thing to. Okay, no problem. Yeah. I'll just sit over there. Do you want to give us a call when you're ready? Do you want to pay you now? Thank you, Classical Gas. Another one for the t-shirt. Thank you for the sub. Is that a brand new sub, was it? I didn't even hear it play. Did that play? Don't I have it connected to the speaker? Hold on, maybe I don't. I'll check that there in a minute. Hold on. Thanks very much. Cheers. We get our breakfast, dinner, lunch, all in one here. The bike over here. We get our coffee then. Let's do this thing. Shouldn't be able to move from there. That's a continued sub. I think an apply it requires user input, like sharing a message or something. Looking into it, because anything that's oh, it's a resub, is it? Sure. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We'll be going on the T-shirt as well. Did you take IOU? We'll be back. Thank you, Classical Gas. Cheers. Born in the USA. Okay. Okie dokie. I found the breaking things. Oh, good. I want to get me coffee now, I suppose. I don't know if I can bring this. Just bring you inside for a look. And get me coffee. It's around the back. Oh, there's more benches around the back.
How you doing?
Not too bad. What am I doing? All over the place.
What distance did you get out of the bike, the batteries? How
What
did you get out
distance?
the batteries?
So we're after coming the whole way from Feathered-on-Sea.
Today?
Since we started Monday morning.
Oh yes, yeah.
So we've got 130 kilometres out of 2 batteries. So about like 65, 70.
Very good with the tires and the luggage and all, yeah.
Yeah, that's all the camping gear in there, and that's all my batteries and stuff.
See, that's Wexford.
Yeah, the Hook Lighthouse.
Yes, yeah. Very nice, yeah. Here's a great place.
So we're doing a tour of the whole country is
Are
the
you?
plan, yeah. So we're going to do the whole coastline of the country. So
You got
Cork.
somebody travelling in your...
No, it's just me.
Just
me and the people watching.
Oh
So
yes,
like
all
I do.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, very interesting, yeah. How long will that take you, a month?
About 2 months.
It's okay.
We're going to do the north as well if we can.
Are you doing?
Yeah, we're going to do the whole
But you won't
coastline.
do what you call it, the Western Way around there.
Oh yeah, we're doing the Western Way, Wild Atlantic Way, yeah. We're going the whole,
Kinsale,
and then coming back down through like Louth and Dublin and Wicklow and all that,
do?
like, and then back through Wexford is the last leg
Oh,
of
you're a
it.
Wexford man, obviously.
I'm originally from Dublin, but I'm living
you?
in Wexford like 20 years.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
I go in and watch the guys play the soccer team at home. They're not very good, but I still go in and give them a bit of support.
We go to Wicklow, we stay in Coraclow.
Yeah.
We have to stay in Coraclow.
It's a lovely place as well, yeah. The Raven.
I was there once, the one down the village.
Yeah.
I'm in the BMW Motorcycle Club, and we go down there for weekends.
Ah, cool.
So it's interesting. Yeah, you're very good. I hope you will enjoy that.
I will. So first night there, I don't know if do you know the Greenway, the Waterford Greenway?
I do, yeah.
Do you know where the falconry is?
No.
So there's a falconry there behind the place called the Coach Inn. Do you know the Coach Inn is a big, huge place there by Kilmacthomas?
I do. It's up in the hill.
So yeah, there's a place in behind that. There's a falconry where they have all owls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I went in to visit him and film it all and stuff.
Yeah.
And he offered me to stay in the field behind him for the night, so I camped there.
Very
And
good.
then last night I camped over in Whiten Beach.
All across the way here.
Yeah,
Ardmore.
and Ardmore, that's
Yeah,
behind Ardmore. And then people are saying I should camp down towards past y'all, what's it called?
The main road, but after the main road, it's called
Valley
Red
something.
Red Barron, Ballymacorda, Rain.
Ballycotton.
Ballycotton. A bit further,
Yeah.
That's lovely. Seaside, there's a lighthouse on the island.
And they said there'll be no problem camping out there as well.
That's coming out here. Your way down there to go.
Because guards have seen me, guards have passed me when I'm out camping, and they just drive on.
You
by.
know, you've not bad. it's all wild camping, yeah?
Yeah, all wilds. I'm going to have to stay every 3 nights and like recharge somewhere.
Recharge, 3 nights.
Every 3-4 nights and recharge all the batteries and the stuff for the camera and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, every other night's going to be wild camping.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's a massive machine you have.
Yeah. It's very heavy now. It's about like.
It's heavy. I can see. Well, the tires are probably anyway. Like,
it's
but that's
probably
what you need.
It's probably about 70-80 kilos with all the gear on it. Like.
But you see, you need something like that for if you're doing the west and the way, especially.
A normal bike wouldn't be able to handle all the gear on the back of it.
Oh no, it's fantastic. Yeah. It's lovely.
And they're all the people that have supported the trip. If you're wondering what the names are, so they're funding the trip basically, by watching, and they send donations and stuff to help me. Because this is my full-time job, so I do travel all around Europe. Like we've been to 16 places in the last 3 years.
Have you?
Yeah, we've been all over Europe. Like we were just in Italy. Our last trip was to Italy to Mount Etna. We went to the volcano and stuff.
I was in my son on the bikes. We went to the Picos. Northern Spain, you probably never did that, did you?
I've heard of them, yeah. I've heard of them up in near Galacia and stuff like that.
That's right, yeah. You went to, and then to...
no, I'm interested in going there.
To Bilbao.
Oh, very cool,
23 hours the bikes. We had the bikes out there for 10 days, motorbikes. Lovely, I loved it actually.
Yeah, I'd say it was beautiful.
And it's quite reasonable there. Spain is quite reasonable up there.
Yeah.
Temperatures are much like here. Yeah, so
I've heard that. I heard it's very similar to here as well in terms of the terrain and stuff. Yeah.
That's very nice and good talk. It's a lovely machine, and I admired them when they came in. I admired it.
Yeah, a lot of people. So that's the kind of a problem with it as well, is because it draws so much attention. I'm terrified to leave it anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I'm terrified to leave it anywhere because I've no way of locking this or these or anything like. So somebody could just.
It could be lifting them in a moment.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I have to be tethered to it. Like when I'm out on the coasts and stuff and in the smaller areas, I'm not as worried. But like passing through Cork and all, I'm not going to be stopping anywhere. You know what I mean?
I hate saying that being a Corkman, but
yeah, but it's just I'm from Dublin and I wouldn't. I'm going to be doing the same thing through Dublin. I'm going to be passing straight through it.
Yeah.
Be avoiding the city as much as I can.
If you go on to Kinsale, then as well, Kinsale is fish as well. You know, when to be careful yourself.
Yeah. No,
it's fantastic talk,
We're here to see the country anyway. The cities have turned into everywhere else in Europe.
And is this going onto YouTube now or anything?
Yeah, it's gone onto a place called Twitch, so it's kind of like YouTube, but it's for live stuff.
Oh, is it,
you know what I mean?
Just great. Enjoy every moment of it.
Well, thank you very much for the chat. Everybody loves to chat with people, especially when they're local as well.
I'm a biker myself as well. So it's nice to talk to people. Biker people, they all try and talk to each other. You could travel in your car for, I'm in the car today, but you could travel in the car for, and nobody draw word with it all really. But I think with bikes or campers and like that.
It's a good way to,
it's
a good conversation opener, right? Yeah.
Great to talk to you.
Yeah, great to talk to you as well. Might see you again someday. You might come across us at our travels. This is our one here, I guess. We just use the machine here. Like that. I don't even know how to use this. I don't want hot chocolate. Americano. No. Which one is sugar or which one's salt? They're not. They wouldn't put the salt there. Biscuit. The alarm is tiny. Got a motion alarm from the bike. Hello, record. Any other touches it? Yeah, I was thinking of picking one of them up. Maybe we'll get one in Cork or something in one of the bike shop. They go onto your brakes, right? They go onto your brakes. Enjoy your drink. Just one side of this real quick. Our breakfast is probably nearly ready now. You see, I like loads of sugar.
Yeah, can we get food? What you want?
I think I'm going to move to around the back because the view is nicer, if that's okay. Yeah. I think I'll move these around the back here before somebody else comes and takes our seats right here. There's a nicer view here. Our coffee, some breakfast. Carla Ray, thank you very much. Why is the... I didn't hear that again. Did that play? Did that play? I didn't hear that again. Is it not connected or something? Thank you very much, Carla, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. We're just getting some breakfast here. I have to bring around the bike and stuff here real quick. 1 second. Bluetooth down for... It's connected. Weird. Did that play? And I just didn't hear because it was inside. Thank you very much, Carla. Very confusing the fuck out of people. Good so far. Good, good. Could be worse, you know. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I hear it. They're certainly. This rubbish in the business. Oh, somebody just subbed as well. Thank you for the sub. Sorry. Sorry. Be right back with us. I did it. We're travelling around the country on the bike, and I did it as far as that, like, to fund it for.
What's that for the charity? Is it?
It's for, like, I do it as work. I do Twitch as my work. I do travel around Europe, camping and stuff. Cheers.
Where you heading to go, boy?
Heading to Youghal and then on to Ballycotton. And then after that we're going like coastline of Cork, all these places. And then about 2 months. We only started. Thank you very much. Just going to bring it around. Just me and the people. So I have the camera around the back there. If you want to come around and say hello, I'm just moving all the stuff around. There's a nicer view back here. So have the camera there on the table. Do you want to say hello to everybody? There's a load of people watching there.
Hi guys.
So they
this man is an absolute legend. Travelling all the country.
Well, just after arriving here and after talking to a few lovely people already, so thank you for coming over and saying hello and stuff. They love that as well, like when we get to talk to people from the places.
So are you on Instagram and that? Is that going on?
Yeah, I have Instagram. I only have to start in that a few months ago, but we've been doing this nearly 5 years now.
Brilliant.
You know what I mean? We started off with maybe
so
two people watching.
Finishing up, where are you?
I started in Wexford down at the Hook Lighthouse, and I'm basically that's the finish point. So we're going to do a complete loop around the whole country. So Wexford will be the last leg of the loop, you know what I mean?
Brilliant.
So where I know like is going to be the easiest part of it, like, you know what I mean?
You have the hardest route yet to cover.
Yeah. That's some of it there was tough enough now going up through the mountains. Like we went up through the Gaeltacht area and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
So beautiful scenery up there. We're actually heading there now. We're actually doing the fibre cables up there.
Oh, are you? Okay.
I actually work with Source there.
Oh,
so that's what we're heading for there now. We're heading there. Myself and I'm training this fella here. He's a trainee.
He's an apprentice, is he?
He's an apprentice. He's my apprentice for the week, so we're going to head up. Listen.
Yeah. Great
all
meeting
the best,
you.
man.
Great meeting. What's your name?
Alan.
I'm Sean.
Lovely to meet you, buddy.
Yeah.
And listen, all the best.
If you see me out again, sure,
lads,
you know to come over and say hello.
Dingle and all that. Look out for this man and make sure you're grateful for him. Look out for him.
Thank you very much.
Man,
Cheers. Thanks for the chat. We're going to get this bike as well. Can't leave this.
Yeah, I can't leave this everywhere. It's the problem with this. Yeah, yeah. It's not 88 per 88. Bring this bike around there. I don't. If we can. Just put it there like that. You can see it. Wait, she never gave us a knife before. She never gave us a knife before. Magic.
I can't see no somebody. Somebody's come down.
Yeah.
Come down. Dan, say hi to him. He's travelling all over Ireland cycling, mate. Yeah. Come on, say hi. He's on live on camera there, mate. Come on, say hi to the camera.
You probably know Twitch, like you were a bit younger.
I wouldn't use it now, but part of it, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm on there though. It's me there. And just after starting it like a couple of weeks ago, really, I didn't staying away from them, but people were encouraging me to do it. So it's just like,
yeah, man. Listen, sit down, get your food in, chat,
yeah,
and relax.
Well.
Good to see you, man.
They never gave me a knife and fork.
They're inside. They're on a.
They're just on the
they're on the tray, but where the coffee are. Are they? Yeah. We grab some.
All right. Right. This in safe journey, right?
Cheers, cheers. Sometime in September, hopefully. Sometime in September. Cheers. The link for the actual channel is on the Instagram as well, so you can find us there. So cheers, cheers. Where's knife and fork? Okay. Thank you. It is brutal. So we're chatting to like all these people and stuff. Welcome in, Raider. Sorry. You're chatting to people there. We have their breakfast here as well. All these things multiple times, Mr. Bunch Champ. Once alerts are playing volume are low. You're not hearing them. You keep going out range mode, so it's crackling. Ask chat questions, never look half for answer. Third time said give you an update or respond questions. Now stop this frustrating. You don't hear that. Best of mine, I was clearly not reading the chat. Like, I apologise. What you want me to say? We're talking to two people in the road there. I can't look at the chat and move stuff about and stuff. Sorry. That you're getting frustrated. Like, I'm out doing it. Like, you know what I mean? I know I already said the alerts are playing. I realised that. I didn't hear them because I was inside. The mic is crackling when we're far away. Are we that far? Okay. That's why I didn't even show you. I took breakfast now. Like, did you see me sitting there at the camera or something, or something, reading it and just ignoring what you were saying? Like, I didn't see anything what you said. I'm sorry. Breakfast time it is tea. It is a lovely view there behind us as well. Even some beans, which isn't really part of a full Irish, but whatever. Oh. Well, back hips for the berries. But thank you very much, Carla, for the ride. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing our second ever subathon. We're attempting to travel around the whole country here in Ireland, along the whole coastline on the bike. We've made it like over 130 kilometers so far.
Gonna stop. I wasn't reading the chat. Like I can't like talk to somebody and read the chat at the same time. I said like that's crazy. Like they're getting annoyed at me for that. Change your camp. So every third or fortnight we're gonna stay in a campsite to like just recharge and have a shower and stuff. But every other night we'll be wild camping. Thank you, Carla, for the bitties. Cheers for the bitties. That comes with breakfast. You got the coffee, toast, sausages, rashers, beans, chips, white pudding, black pudding, and an egg. Okay. There are 101 things to try to organise and then try to eat at the one time. I think we really need the map from here. Hope. This is burning battery as well. Bought me a second battery, but I hope there's 3 batteries on that one. There's 3 on that. It all depends on how far you're wanting to go, do you know what I mean? You can do camping a lot of places. Usually you're far enough away from people, you're fine. Not camping in like a city or something. You usually get so this is our breakfast, dinner and lunch all together. So yeah, we're just after entering Cork. So this is our 3rd county so far. We did the whole of Waterford. We started in Wexford from home, but we were literally on just the border of Wexford and Waterford. So it was pretty much just a straight ferry journey over. Like it took us, we were maybe in Wexford for an hour this journey, you know what I mean? Wexford will be the last leg of the journey when we're getting back home, you know. But Wexford, Cork will take us about a week. Cork is the biggest county in the whole country and one of the most beautiful as well. We're in the Rebel County now and you see how nice people have been already. We stopped, the very first place we stopped at, everybody's been coming over and chatting to us and stuff. That's black pudding, if any of you haven't seen it before. What it basically is oats and like pig's blood, but I don't think they even use pig's blood anymore. I think that's the way they used to do it. And it's fried. Is coffee cold enough yet? It is. Don't do that. Don't do that. There's a crow here lurking. Pudding? It's nice. This is your baby.
Wow, is it very nice?
So you eat the flesh of an animal, but not blood. Like, what sense does that make? You started on the south coast, then to the west coast, north coast, east coast, and then home. Yeah, that's the plan. Nikki, let's go. Get gifted. Who did you get? That's the plan, Hans. Yeah. The shoulder. Let's go, Nikki. Thank you very much.
Tricky Nicky has gifted a tier 1 sub to Greek Barbie X.
The Greek Barbie, good choice, good choice. Thank you very much, Tricky Nicky. It's the Irish version of haggis, kind of. That's how Irish grappa is. They go for all fried up. Well, it's black pudding. It's basically like oats, right, or something. Oatmeal and like pig's blood fried up. Basically, I've even tried it in the juice. You gotta cut. No, fuck that. Don't have maple with it. It's gone now. You have black pudding and white pudding. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, sarcastic. This will keep me going for the day. Sustaining. Confidence to the chef. Cheers, Nikki. Thank you for the support. Well, it's out here for the nicer view in telling you so. And the water there lines. So thank you very much, Carla, for the ride, and thank you for all the support. Here are all the biggies. Hey, Barbie.
Hope you're okay, love the hair, yeah. Well, it didn't go so far. So I want to show you back around. Where'd he go? I'll give him some. Yeah, Cap did a very good job on it, right? Cap did a very good job on it. The green was much greener like a couple of weeks ago. It's faded a lot, but was he there behind us somewhere, Hans, was he? I'll give him a bit of toast if he comes in. Hey, Mr. Girl. There he's up in the tree. Is that what happened to me? Well, we did bleach this as well, so we did try the silver in my hair chat, and it would not stick to my hair. It just kept washing out like. Then these colours did. And look, he's gonna come over now. Yeah, don't poop on me. I don't want that. You can see them now. Hey, look. Don't be scared, but see, he's not a scaredy cat. He got some. Yeah. Letting grouse. Rather than feed them than it just go to the bin. No, they wouldn't swarm you. Oh yeah, them crows would live here because of this place, you know what I mean? Wait till the seagulls show up. Show him who's boss. Here's one now. Yeah, they're chasing off the crows right now. Some crows are thick. Swarmed the mug.
Chaos! Oh, is that just gone in a second? Any bits that were still there, the crows, that the other crows? No, you're friendly. Remember the crow out of our hand chat? We still have that clip somewhere. Have you ever had anybody else in the chat ever got a crow to do that chat? Even when I told Willie that the other day, the guy that's worked with birds all his life, he was kind of amazed by it. So we got a crow to eat out of her hand there when we were sitting on one of the beaches camping one morning. She came right up and she was picking peanuts out of her hand there. Kind of in disbelief myself that she did that. She was there for a good 10 minutes just picking peanuts out of my hand there. I was just trying to move as little as possible and she was just coming, you know, doing her own thing, coming back and forth and taking them. She'd kind of take one and move back a bit and like eat it, and then she'd take another one, you know. It was pretty cool. Peanuts, yeah, that's all I had, so she liked them though. Is that the crow's name now if we ever find her? Because we know what beach she's on. Because the crows stay to the same kind of spot. Once they find a good spot that's a good supply of food, they just kind of hang around them same areas all the time. So she's probably still on that beach in Woodstown, like. Call her that. Peanuts the crow. And I wonder, is it the same crow? Because we seen there was a man there one day, we were on that beach with his dogs, and he was feeding one of the crows there as well, and I wonder was it the same one? But probably a good chance of it. Watch a crow steal Jim Friggerty sandwich right after he bought it. That was entertaining. That was outside Feathered Castle. No, that was that was Cassie that did that. Dog stole his sandwich. Was it close to him when he did that? Like, crows usually aren't that brazen. Like, where was it? In like Dublin or something? I guess. Was in Road? Really? Is that a big place? Like, it doesn't sound like it was in Road. And did he leave it down and walk away from it, or was he like right beside it, outside garage or road? Because no, Liam has a kind of habit of doing that. Leaving something down and just walking away. No, like 300 people-ish? What the fuck? That's what odd, because usually the crows aren't that brave unless there's loads of people around. Crow must have just seen a good opportunity. He was waving it in the air. Eating there. Where are they eating there, yeah? What's that toilet like in here now? It's awful, like, awful. There's it already. Not great now. I probably should though. Yeah. That's the soul as well. You put a roof on a car for a sec after coming out cross snatched it. Fuck's sake. I nearly sold his wallet, doesn't I'm gonna go for the poop in this file because I need to. Just gonna leave everything here. I'll do actually, so you can watch it from inside the toilet. Put it that way. You can see the bike as well. So you can see the wheel of it. Use the mic out here. there. I'll take a poop. There's no side effect for that.
Nice bike.
It's fucking raining again.
Wow, you guys are very nice.
Don't forget me.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I don't know. I just got here.
Sorry about that. That was all them doing that. There's people watching and they're playing alerts while I was in the toilet there. Can't not be disturbing people while they're eating. Been doing a tour of the whole country on the bike. Started in Feather. This is our third day. We've made it to Cork already, so we're not doing too bad. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully it keeps up now for us. Hopefully it keeps up. Yeah. Problem with it as well is it's so nice that it gets a lot of attention from people, so I can't really leave it anywhere. Like even going in like here for a minute and stuff, I'm like kind of nervous about leaving it. Like, yeah. It's about everything on it. The bike and everything on it is probably about $4,000 sitting there. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. About 2 months, because like we're not just doing it to do the ring, like we're doing it to like experience it along the way and stuff as well. You know what I mean? And yeah, yeah. So I do this as a living now. So we travel all around Europe and stuff. Done 16 places around Europe in the last 3 years. All through that, like, and then when we're back at home, I'm down in Feather-on-Sea, down near the lighthouse, and I do a lot of walks around there with my dog and out with the bike and do camping and stuff around there and all around the country and stuff like that. Like we just went to Italy last, we went to Mount Etna, went to Sicily, and just before we did that we went and did the Black Stairs Mountains, and I hiked 6 peaks in 3 days, 70 kilometers in 3 days with like a 25 kilo, 30 kilo backpack on. So that like backpack on, hiked the whole mountains. Like,
Keep you fit on.
yeah.
Are you on Instagram?
Yeah, I do Instagram, yeah. I only started Instagram because we've been doing this about 5 years. We only started Instagram maybe a month or two ago. But if you have an Instagram, like it's
what's your Instagram?
it's the 88th Barron.
88 Barron.
Yeah.
The 88
The 88 Barron.
Number 8.
Yeah. Because I was born on the 88, the 8th of the 888. So all the 8s, and then his second name is Barron. So it's just simple combination. A lot of people think there's a lot more to it, like when I say that to them, but it's just my surname and my date of birth, really. Yeah, we're going to get moving to Youghal now and then to Ballycotton. I think we're going to camp. I'm going to camp down there for the night.
We're from Wexford as well.
Oh, are you? What part?
Barrontown?
Barrontown?
Yeah, just outside.
That's funny. I'm a Barron. Yeah, go into the games and stuff. Watch the team play. I know they're not very good. Wexford Town, like, the team, like. We go in and watch them play all the time. One of my favourite places in Wexford is Our Lady's Island. Do you just go down there? Yeah, yeah, it's beautiful down there. Right? Yeah, do you know they apparently they walk around it on their knees and they crawl through the water around it, or at least they used to. Yeah, so depending on how much you'd sin during the year, you'd either walk through it or you'd go on your knees or you'd crawl, and some people would do multiple laps, like.
It's a bit like climbing that mountain over the Mayo with their feet.
Yeah, yeah. What's it called? Corpatrick. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we've done with our shoes on, but like the last bit, it's all loose shale underneath your feet.
Ah, yeah. You cut the bits. Yeah, you cut the bits. Yeah. Yeah, we're not built the same we used to be. Yeah, yeah. That's right. Even the briars and stuff, like, you know, they tear you apart if you're not wearing stuff.
Yeah, yeah. But still, some people do it.
Yeah.
You see, I suppose maybe they've been bold during the year, and this is penance.
Penance for them, yeah. I wonder how often that works out for them.
Yeah. Might be less painful just to go to confession.
Yeah. So how far is it from here to Ballycotton by car? It's like half an hour, is it?
Very
Less?
far from here, it's about half an hour drive.
So I do it in probably 2-3 hours on the bike, maybe.
Easy.
Less. Yeah, that's where I was told to camp next. I camped in Whiting Bay last night. It was lovely there, beautiful down there, and nobody disturbed me or anything. So the people in Ardmore told me to stay there for the night. And then the night before I stayed on the Waterford Greenway. Do you know the falconry on the Waterford Greenway? Yeah. So I was in talking to him, showing they were showing all the birds and stuff, and he offered for me to stay in the field behind him with the tent, and he let me charge all my stuff and let me use the bathroom and stuff there. So it's really good. So basically gave us an extra day, because I'm going to have to stop every 3 nights or so and recharge that somewhere.
Really,
yeah.
It's whatever various problems with the country, but like when you're out like that and you're meeting good, decent.
You meet the real people of the country, you know what I mean? Yeah. You're meeting the real people of the country. Yeah. And that's what I found, like, people are when you get talking to them. Everybody's, you know, most people are decent, like, you know what I mean, and they want to help you. Yeah. Especially when you tell them you're doing stuff like this, like, because it's not every day you see somebody doing this nowadays, right?
No, we've never come across anyone doing this. Well, not live as you're doing it.
Yeah.
Like, we're going to look you up on Instagram as well.
Yeah, you should have loads of pictures up there and stuff, and I'll be putting pictures up of the trip. And the link to the channel is on the Instagram as well, so if you want to check out the channel, there's all stuff on that as well.
I'm Frank, and that's Martina.
Nice
I'm
Sean.
Sean.
Lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you.
Yeah.
You too.
We might bump into you down at Ballycotton.
Yeah, you probably will, because I'm pretty noticeable on the bike with the blue hair and stuff.
Well, you see too many people with hair that colour.
Yeah, so I did it for the trip, like, so.
Yeah.
And
you do a different colour each trip?
No, this is the first. Like, I used to DJ when I was younger. I used to dye my hair all the time. I used to have a double mohawk. You know Keith from The Prodigy?
Oh, yeah.
I used to have my hair like him all the time, basically. Yeah. I'd say the last time I dyed my hair was early 20s. I'm 38 this year. Do you know what I mean? So it was just a thing for the trip, like, and so we were doing the Italy trip before that, and we had a goal up to hit €1,000 to fund the trip. And I said if we hit the goal before a certain time, I dyed my hair as well for this. So, and it's a bit of a laugh. Yeah, it gives another reason for people to talk to us as well. Like, you know what I mean? Another conversation piece. Like, you know what I mean? Because like people have already walked past us and gone, "Oh, nice hair," or you just see people looking, and you know, the bike as well is a great conversation piece. Yeah.
Conversation point. You could be doing a lot worse things, Sean.
Exactly, yeah. So I even got to talk to a man last night in Ardmore. He was doing the tours, and he even offered me to come down and charge the bike as well. And I was like, I'll leave it tonight, but I appreciate it. Like,
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Decent people.
Mind yourself.
You too.
Best of luck,
Have a
take it
lovely
easy.
day. I might see you down there.
Alright.
Cheers.
See ya.
See you later, Frank. Cheers. We're gonna get moving now soon, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna meet those lovely people over there. You can sit down here now. Stop trying to do fucking alerts every time. Let me shit in peace, goddammit. No, he's all go quiet when there's actual conversation going on. When I go take a shit, he's all looking active as fuck. It's funny, isn't it? Should just walk away from the camera and leave you just people watch. Let's wait for the next crowd. We're just gonna sit here and talk to people for the day, are we? It's fucking nearly 3 o'clock. We better get moving. Don't forget me. Don't. I'm gonna put this back on the bike now. Time to do. When there's actual conversation, we listen. Yeah. Could you hear him talking? Could you hear them talking properly with the mic? It's time to do. You good? Okay. It's good. Need a right arm burp. We do. We need some from what's it called? Celtic Magic or whatever it's called. The song. What's it called? I can't even think of it. We were playing it last night. Did I miss to ask me anything? No, we haven't done it yet. We'll have to wait for SM9 to come back now to do it. How you doing? Even there now. Why, do you have some questions? I have some questions and I want them answered immediately. It's time to do. You have to make it as fair as y'all anyway without the man. I hope. I'm going to try it. Might get a bit lost there. I need to put the helmet on. That'd be a good idea. Taking the piss. You taking the piss? A crow fucking peed or pooped on me. Yeah, thing. Crow pooped on the back of the bike. You fucker. I'll bring that in and see if they have any napkins. Anyway. Sorry. Oh yeah. Just throw that there. Yeah. Do you have any napkins there?
Just there, Pet. Did you see the back?
Okay.
The paper?
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Crow pooped back me bike, so I whipped it off. Dirty fuckers. Let's get on the road again.
Minuteman 781 said, Father Tettle has been christened by the Cork Crows.
Christened by the Cork Crows, don't rub it in, that shit's abrasive. What? What do you mean? What else was it gonna do? It's not. It wasn't on the bike itself. It was on the saddlebags. It wasn't on the actual metal part. I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. No, it was on the fabric. Let's head out again. Everything look and feel alright. That's the wrong thing to do. It's time to do right onto y'all and then onto Ballycotton then after that. They're awful fuckers as well. Couldn't even take a shit in peace. And I fucking knew. I knew the second that lady sat down at the table. I was just waiting for the alerts. I was like, who's going to be the first one to start it off? Oh my god, that cat got splattered. Dead cat on the road there is horrible. I was just waiting, like. And then the second you start doing them, I had to just start wiping my ears. It's like I knew this wasn't gonna stop. I hate the way that happens. This hair shoulder just narrows to nothing. What's this road gonna be like now? Cork County Council. Oh, we're in Cork now. This is Cork now. We haven't actually hit Cork yet. County Cork, we're here to Ireland's ancient east. Let's fucking go. Wait, Ireland's ancient east? We're fucking in the west now. It's Cork, not Western. Wait. I opened the Pandora's box with the Halo team, I think so. At least they weren't too annoyed by it anyway. To be fair, nobody ever is. Like, have we ever had anybody come over and give out to us about the sound alert? It's not really, like, right? We're in Youghal. Welcome to Youghal. Youghal, welcome to Youghal. Youghal, historic walled port. Welcome to Youghal, chat. Welcome. Welcome to Youghal. Youghal are in Youghal. We made it, Youghal. How many Youghal buns can we do? You're gonna have a good time in Youghal. We're in Cork, we made it, let's go! We made it to Cork. Big step in our journey now. We could be in County Cork for the next week or so. Cork is the biggest county in Ireland. We're pretty much working our way around the whole coast of it. Let's go, chat, let's fucking go. First time we've been in Cork on stream as well, so. Like, I've been to Cork a few times when I was younger, like, but only for like a day out or something, you know what I mean? I never actually like stayed down here and stuff. This is all since pretty much we hit the end of the Greenway, Dungarvan. Everything past there was new to me, just. This is all new territory to me. They seem more confused, yeah. Look, you only noticed there was text-to-speech afterwards, east to the west. Thought it was Youghal. Youghal. No, it's Youghal. You think it, like the way it's spelled, do you think it would be Youghal, right, or something? But it's not, it's Youghal, the way you spell it. Or pronounce it, Youghal. Y'all are having a good time. I hope y'all are enjoying it so far. I don't know what that car was doing. What? There's a radio station here, chat, called Cry 104. C-R-Y 104. Cry 104. Wonder do they play all sad songs? Let's go! We're in Cork. Now it feels like we're adventuring, chat. Now it feels like we're adventuring. We're in Cork. Watch these fucking cars now. Youghal, we made it to Youghal. Youghal, Youghal, Youghal. Now, where are we going here? Greenway? Oh, there's a Greenway? Yeah. There's a Greenway? Hold up. Where does the Greenway go to? Hold up. This greenway hardly goes down towards Ballycotton, does it? Can somebody have a look at the map and see that for me, where this greenway goes to, please? Please, please. You'd be doing me a big favour, chat, if somebody can look up that. It says there's a greenway here in 3 kilometres. If it goes towards Ballycotton, it'd be perfect. Oh, the smell of flowers along here is beautiful. Whoa, I'm telling you, you wish you had smell-o-vision here. It looks so fucking, and it smells lovely here. Looks lovely, it smells. Looks and smells lovely. There's a lovely smell of flowers along here. Is it the flowers in the flower pots or is it the trees? There's a lovely smell of flowers along here though. This is nice along here. We're going the longer way to Ballycotton, y'all, to Middleton Greenway. Which direction is Middleton? Is that towards Ballycotton? I'm not sure. Like, you're going the long way. I know we're going the scenic way. We're bringing it through y'all. We could have continued on that main road and just avoided it all altogether, but sure. We ain't here to just get to the next part, you know. We're here to have a look. Now there's an Aldi there, but I don't particularly need that now. I still have loads of snacks and stuff. A couple of drinks maybe, but I don't think we need to go into an Aldi for that. Just stop at a little corner store or something so I don't have to lock up the bike. And this one's on like a main street or something. Is there anywhere to even lock the bike there now, even if I didn't need it? That'll be there. No. Or maybe there is around the back actually. Yeah, okay. We only need a couple of drinks. Moby Dick's. Can you see that place ahead of us? Moby Dick's. I don't even know I'm going the right way now anymore. Doesn't go via Ballycotton though. Yeah, but does it avoid it or something? Then you're on the right path, you're going along the way to Ballycotton, then you're on the right path. Oh. Check out the Dutch houses around here. Dutch house. I'm trying to get past me now. That has some patience. Either looks like what means do we open the fucking hat or something? Me dirt looks at the second I got there. Oh, what was that? What's that? What kind of bird is that? What am I hearing? What's this place? The Dutch house? Where is that? There's Moby Dick's. I kind of feel like a pint would be nice tonight. Or today, isn't it? Nope. I didn't know. It's literally looking at it. How many
kilos are you pulling there, lad?
There's probably about 70, 80 kilos on it, I'd say. All together with the backpack and stuff, not including me, yeah.
Sham. Can I get your photo there?
Yeah.
This is my first time fucking bike packing since I was 15.
Where are you heading?
Don't know.
I'm supposed to be heading towards Ballycotton now.
Yeah.
I'm going to camp there for the night. We stayed in Whiting.
Did you stay in Whiting?
Last night, yeah.
Wild camping, eh?
Yeah.
What's the crack?
I'm going the whole way around the country is the plan. I'm doing live streaming here on Twitch. You know Twitch?
Am I on it?
Yeah.
Now?
Well, you're not on it now, but you can be. No, there
In the all now, buddy.
I literally thought that was a bird up
Great
above
little
here.
town.
So. Where would you recommend going around here?
This is a beautiful town.
Yeah.
You should do a lap of the town down the one way.
Yeah, so round and back.
Yeah, go down all the way to the end of the one way. It's a good 5-minute ride at the most, and then come back up the main street. It's beautiful main street, and then loop back around again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this. There's a beach here. There's 2 or 3 beaches. There's another beach in the town there.
That's them making them noises now. The
What?
speakers got noise. They love that now.
Yeah, it's gorgeous all along here. The high tide's in at 6. They all start swimming off of this pier in the evening.
Jump off there, yeah.
The courthouse. I'm not from here, but it's beautiful here. You're going to where tonight?
Ballycotton.
Bora. You can go down the Greenway, you know that, right?
I can. So they were just saying.
Some way down the Greenway, I'm not sure.
They were just saying it goes to.
Maybe a little bit. I'm not.
Middleton.
The Greenway goes to Middleton, yeah.
Yeah, but you can get off it.
You're better off going on the back road. It's nicer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're doing the scenic route, you know what I mean? We're going to.
This thing?
So we're gonna just have to stop at like
Coffee.
campsites and places like that, like and recharge there.
Or do you pay to stay overnight every second night or something?
Every third night. So like there's 3 batteries in it. So there's the one in here, and then there's 2 more on the back. The first night when we did the Greenway, so I started in Feather-on-Sea. We did the Greenway the first day. We got as far as the Falconry. You know the
camera out there, so they have something to look at.
Yeah. You know the Falconry there along the Greenway behind the Coach Inn. It's like a falconry there, and they do all like owls and stuff like that.
Down there,
yeah. So we went down in there to do it, and the man showed us around and stuff, and then he offered us to stay there for the night, like in the field behind us, the camp, and he let us recharge one of the batteries. So we got back to having full battery again then. But yeah, just charging the batteries is probably the biggest challenge along the way, but it shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure if we asked.
Now you could have stayed in my garden and I'd have looked after you.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm kind of dependent on as well. Like if people
the
offer,
other way.
yeah. I'm sure I'll meet somebody, and if not, I'll be okay. I'll find a campsite or a B&B or something like that, you know. Because I was looking like B&Bs, some
How long
B&Bs.
does it take to charge the battery?
About 5 to 7 hours. I have 2 chargers though, so I can charge 2 at once and then the third one overnight or something, you know.
I'm surprised there isn't an app to show you where people allow you to charge it. For a small fee.
I have a converter as well for the electric car charging stations, so I can just charge straight off them.
Oh.
But then you're sitting at a car charging station for 5-7 hours, like so it's a bit of a nightmare because I can't leave this bike on its own.
What about going into libraries?
Would you reckon that'd be a good one to do?
There's a great library inside in Middleton.
I don't think they'd be too appreciative of the camera.
I know, but you take the battery out, just lock your bike outside the door.
Yeah.
You can see the windows. There's a big window. I park my bike here, right?
Yeah.
It's the big window you can see in.
And just go in and charge there.
Listen, guys, you mind if I charge up the thing for a while or whatever?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now I could ask, and I was thinking like asking pubs and stuff like that. They probably wouldn't mind if I'm going to go in and sit down and have a meal or something. They probably wouldn't mind if I threw it behind it.
You could plug it in inside there if you said you know me for fucking telling me you know me 10 years, and you could probably scoot off down to Cove and come back and pick it up later. Jack Sprat's in Carrick too.
Jack Sprat's.
Fuck, that's a shame I'm not going to be down there now.
That's all good. It's all good. Yeah. It's all good. A long way to go. We're only after really starting. So it's down to them.
You stay in Whiting Bay. I'm probably stay over there tonight.
So there's going to be 2 main car parks where places go down to, and then there's a little laneway in between, and it looks like there's all butterfly bushes either side. They're only after cutting it, so this would be a bit of a hint. There's all like cuttings on the ground. This little like dirt laneway, you go down there, it will lead you onto like a little kind of, there's 2 old stone walls, so it's kind of like a natural shelter there. It's kind of like a half pipe going down to the edge of the beach, and it's perfect there for camping. That's where I camped last night.
There last night?
No, and you'll know you're there because somebody did a little campfire there the night before. Just did little stones, and
do you know what? I want to get this right now.
Well, I can show you on the map if you want.
Yeah, I'll look it up my Google Maps.
Because in between,
I came down there last night and bumped in. I called down a friend there just to say hello, and I ended up saying he's got maps. Here?
Because it was a nice little spot, like, and it was nice and quiet there as well in the morning. So I was kind of worried there might be a load of people there or something.
Right, here,
So,
I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's Whiting Bay, right?
Yeah. So yeah, you have it coming down into the main car park there. Do you see just this little laneway here? See that little L shape?
Oh, the shine is fucking brutal, show me.
So see, just to the right.
Let's turn it around altogether. So I'm coming down onto the beach here, yeah?
But you don't want to go down onto the beach.
Oh, there's a lane off to the right there, yeah?
No, you don't want that one much. So you're going to come down. Oh, you'll come down from that side, right? So when you're about to get to the beach, you want to turn left here, and then right. You see that little?
Oh yeah.
See the L shape? This L?
Yeah.
So you want to be here. This is perfect for camping. That's where I camped last night.
And there's no bother, is there?
There's no bothers. Like people, I even asked people, and all people said to me to camp there for the night. So
you park? Do you start on? Did you camp on the beach side or the field
here,
side?
the field side. I'll always camp the field side if it's an option, because beach is a nightmare for flies, and they're not a little.
And did you ask anybody?
Sandhoppers. No, I didn't ask anybody. I asked people, local people in Ardmore.
Do you have to climb over the gate or anything?
No. You can cycle the whole way down.
There's kind of a car park there, and just go back there and just put.
Yeah, so see this laneway here?
Yeah.
So you'll know you're on it. As I said, they're just after cutting. It's all like butterfly bushes and stuff either side. You know the purple flowers?
Yeah.
So you'll know you're on it then, and it's just like a little dirt laneway, and it leads down there. And there's a little trail going down here onto the beach as well, right beside where you'll camp. Like.
There are jacks.
No. There might be in one of the other car parks, maybe close by, but I don't think there was one there.
Picture this rig you have here, man. That's a serious looking piece of kit.
Yes, the camera goes up and down like that when we're cycling, so they're not getting bounced all over the place. So this looks like it's going like that, like, you know what I mean, when we're cycling, but for them it's stable. Like.
Is that a phone?
Yeah, it's an iPhone 17 Pro Max. It's the latest iPhone.
Like the GoPro
stabilization. So the thing with the modern cameras now, the phone cameras, is they're after passing out all the GoPros and stuff like that. Yeah. So like the GoPro is so bad at night, and we do a lot of stuff at night and stuff. The GoPro is like the low light.
Breaking into houses.
No, but we do be out a lot just walking and stuff. We go into a lot of abandoned houses and stuff, to be honest with you. But
who's we? You and your buddies on the.
Just like, when I say we, I mean everybody watching. Like,
good thing, yeah.
There's 95 people watching there now at the moment.
Woo! Don't be putting it on me. Stick it out there in the beautiful view, man.
We have it on both of us here.
Cool.
So if you come this side, look, you'll see. So see, it's the camera facing that way, and you have me down there in the corner.
That's a bleeding starry, boys. Anyway, do a lap of the town.
Yeah, I will. Cheers for stopping and talking to me, confusing me as well. I was looking up going, where's the bird? What kind of bird is that?
Yeah. But where'd you say stop at the night?
Ballycotton.
Oh, it's lovely down there.
Yeah, that's where people told me to go next. And then I'm going to be making my way to Cork then.
Yeah. And there's a lovely cliff walk. If you park up your bike and go along the cliff walk.
That's what I might do, yeah.
Park your bike somewhere, they can keep an eye on it.
That's what I'm going to depend on. If I
restaurant on the way in, it's a little church. You might be able to put it in there and they keep an eye on it.
They might line it there.
On the way in, it's owned by some fucking super rich guy.
Okay.
You might miss it now, do you know what? Just when you're coming into the village. It's facing onto the water here. No, it's on the water's on this side. There's a car park, and over here there's an old little chapel and there's a restaurant inside there.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I may check that out.
So I don't know.
Yeah, check it out.
To do the cliff walk.
Somebody was saying something about the Dutch house. Do you know what they're talking about? Here, Dutch house.
Where?
A Dutch house here.
In this town.
Yeah.
There's loads of historical stuff here.
Yeah. We'll have a look. We'll probably find it anyway.
Coolest towns in Ireland, and nobody talks about it.
So somebody said that to me yesterday, a man in Ardmore, when we were talking to him. He said it's a hidden gem, kind of, y'all.
Fucking unbelievable.
It's a hidden gem, like, yeah.
In this place, I just had a look up around the whole place is walled in. Town wall goes up there. Do you see it?
Yeah, yeah.
All around the back. It's a big, massive.
So it's kind of like Derry.
Church over there. There's convents and there's savage history. There are beautiful old houses and the whole lot. Yeah.
Have you been down around Feathered and the Hook Lighthouse and stuff?
Do you know what, I haven't?
You should. It's like absolutely stunning down there. The
I
peninsula is one of the best places in the country. I live in Thailand. Yeah, very cool. Very cool.
So I'm a tourist in my own country.
Do you know what? There's nobody doing it though here. There's nobody really doing it. Like, I think the outdoor culture in this country is pretty much dead. Like, you don't even see kids just hanging around the street anymore.
Well, you see, down there now, last night there was about 100 kids down there swimming last night.
Yeah.
They're all here on holidays.
What's
Sean.
What's the channel? Or what are you on?
The 88th Baron. And we're on Twitch. And we're on Instagram and stuff, and all Twitter and all that as well. Yeah. No, so am I. No, not on Facebook anyway. I'm too old for that now.
Have you got a card? Have you got one of them?
I have a sticker here I can give you.
Something I can take a photo of to remind me.
Oh, I have a QR code there. He's going, is he?
Go to the end there, I thought he was.
Okay. He might be coming down the turn though, is he? Or is he getting in there?
Batteries back there.
Yeah.
Is this a dry room for Australia?
Maybe.
No, I'll go down to the end. Come on down to the end here, you can see what mad jokes.
Just on the main street, was getting done up last time I was there though. Okay, we'll find it. It mustn't be far down there then. See all the crab and lobster pots here.
Oh yeah, I need to find out how I can have a gander at your carry-on.
Do I?
I'm gonna hook up with you.
The channel? Yeah. I think the best thing to do is give you one of these. Or you want the QR code?
I'll just get a photograph or something.
I'll give you the QR code out with this then. I had it strapped to the
QR code on your bike or somewhere.
I had it what's this from? Set that up against something. Oh, it's from the table earlier. So I had this actually stitched onto the back of the old backpack, but I just got this new one for just before doing this. So
You don't have your backpack up on top of the back of this, so you're not carrying the fucker.
because I feel like it's just too much extra weight on that back wheel then.
Oh.
You know?
Really?
Yeah. Because it's a nightmare to get up hills already, like even with the full assist.
Oh.
You know, when we're getting up hills, I'll have that in the top
You're
gear.
trying to keep it flat. Well, it's flat all the way up to Cork.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
all
good.
the way. There isn't a fucking hill between here and Cork City.
That's
Along
great
the-
news.
on the
That's
main road.
really, that's great news. Because usually the coast roads, especially through Waterford, are very hilly. They're very up and down. I've done all the Copper Coast and stuff on it, and it's like,
That's hilly as fuck.
yeah. So I got like 80 out of it going the Greenway. Then we came back to Copper Coast, so we got 40, half it, like out of the going the hilly way, just to show you how hard it is on the battery on the hills, like getting half out of it.
So, the bike and the gear, everything without you on it, what's it weighing in it?
I'd say about like good 70, 80 kilo.
At
Like
least, I'd
feel
say,
that
is
backpack just for by itself, like yeah, just the weight in that. You wanna hold that for a sec? Do you know what I mean? Like, and then there's probably that weight again or more.
20, 25.
Probably, yeah.
Another 20, no, 15 there. So that's
So I've been
40
told
kilos of
before
luggage.
what I'm carrying there on my back, like about 40 to 50 pounds most of the time. That's what the army are using in America to train. Do you know what I mean? That's what they use for their, their excursions when they're going out training and stuff. We're carrying that all the time. It's not as bad on the bike as it is walking, I tell you that though. Because we do, we only got that bike, so what we did last year, we were doing a similar kind of thing. We were, this is called the SUBATHON, what we're doing, and they put time on the clock to keep us going, so it's up to them how far we make it. We mightn't make it to the far side of Cork, it's up to them how far we make it, but we did it last year, and we walked the Royal Canal, all the way from Dublin to Longford. We walked 160 kilometres in 6 days. The SUBATHON went on for 28. So it kept going for 28 days, but we walked 160 in 6 days. The whole way to Longford through 7 counties or something. Walked, yeah. Camped along the whole thing.
Or wild camp the whole
Yeah.
day.
Not easy going, but it's really rewarding as well. You know what I mean? When you put yourself through a bit of duress sometimes, it makes you feel really good at the end of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a great sense of satisfaction sometimes. And the kind of person that has to, or I kind of get bored. You know, if I hit a kind of plateau, like last year was the biggest thing I've ever done. This year again is the biggest thing I've ever done, you know what I mean? So next year I kind of feel like I have to do something bigger again.
Yeah. Swim across England.
Maybe something like that. Walk one of the Camino walks or something like that, I was thinking. The whole lot of look up.
Frightening the shite out of everyone when you do that.
It sounds like a hawk or something.
That's the clock tower with the main road between Cork and Wexford and Rosslare. Trucks, everything went through that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's Moby Dick's pub. It's closed.
Oh, is it closed? I seen the sign
gone,
there. That's
yeah.
kind of. Yeah,
It closed last year.
Just not getting the business anymore.
That's a big pub, good gastro pub. That's the town hall and the courthouse. Yeah, great little town. There's that cathedral, a massive Protestant church, and the top. Do you see up the top there? That's the town, the old wall that went around the town, all along the back there and down here.
I was told.
I came down here.
I was told this can be quite like a bit dodgy, y'all. What do you think? Like you probably know it a bit better than. Do you think it's quite quiet, like, nice enough? Yeah. I thought as much when I got here. Like I'd never been here, so I didn't know what to believe. But like somebody told me that it's a bit dodgy here. It's like, really, on the coast of Ireland? I don't know. I've been anywhere dodgy. Cities are right, like Cork, Dublin, yeah.
There's a huge beach up here, and the lighthouse is fabulous here.
Yeah. Oh, is this where the Black Lighthouse is? Is that no? That's over towards Ballymooney or
it's right
Ballycotton.
The main road. You'll be going past it. Yeah.
So that's the only one in the country, right? The Black Lighthouse. That's what I've heard.
Sure
yeah.
where that is.
So I think it's down towards there. It's on a little island or something, just off the coast.
Well, there's on Ballycotton Island. There's a lighthouse out there.
Yeah, that's the Black Lighthouse. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is anyway. I have it marked on my map anyway. It's one of the places.
Yeah, the tide's coming in now.
Yeah.
What way's the wind? Did you have a tailwind? Because the wind
it's
blowing
east.
from the east yesterday
yeah.
up the Greenway. I was just shaded on the Greenway.
So hopefully that's going to be with us now the whole way, that easterly wind, until we at least get to the west. And then you wanted to switch to a north or a southerly wind, and so it pushes you up the country.
You're fucking lucky because it's always blowing.
Yeah,
that
it's
way.
always west.
90,
it's always west.
Yeah.
No, it's extremely windy.
That's why when I lived in Cork, I never came down this way because you have to go back into the headwind.
Yeah. No, it's bad when you're on the bike and it's really windy. This bike will really takes the wind, you know, because it's so wide. It will like shift it all over the place.
Right, I'm going to go around there as well.
Yeah.
Take your time going around. There's loads to see and do around the town there. It's a fantastic little place.
I will.
I always stop and do a few laps.
We might see you again out on our journeys anyway. If you're ever down in Feather, give us a shout. You have the Instagram. Turn the bike back on now. I know. Parents Films Crossing is back at the with him, would you? Very cool to have somebody to do it with in terms of streaming. Yeah. Let this car go past us. We'll catch up to him now. So you see the pub here, Moby Dick's, it's closed now, you were saying? I was even thinking of going in there for a pub. Or a pub, a pint. What time is it now? It's 3:30. And we've loads of time. Ballymooney will take us about an hour or two to get there. Where did we lose him? Did we lose him? Yeah, he's gone down that way. We're going to go down this way, I think. For Luke. Well, there would have been a good place. There's a big souvenir shop there and visitor centre. That would have been a good place to pick up somebody for one of the trinkets, but nobody's hit one of the trinkets yet. Nobody's hit a trinket yet. There's been no single huge donation yet. Strong curtains.
No diving. He was just saying that people dive off here. It's cool, isn't it? What a spot, chat. What a spot. The Jesus. Baron, check the map. You'll have to go west at some point until you have to go north again. When we're leaving here, I'll just map it. Laurie, how are you keeping? I see Cat Whispers. I saw you change your name. Yeah, I'll just map it when we're leaving. Oh, good, thank you. That bike, Royal Enfield. See many of them. Is that an American bike or something? Hello from New York. Hello. Welcome in. How's the weather there? It's been lovely here so far for the SUBATHON. Hopefully it keeps up. Hopefully it keeps up. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're enjoying the views. We're in a place called Youghal. Youghal. Y-O-U-G-A-L. I know that's spelled like Youghal, but that's how it said. It's Youghal. How y'all doing? This is the beach where I spent my childhood on, really. That little one we went past back there, cool. Didn't want that like stop there because there was like fucking kids running around and stuff. And grannies half naked there, so. Even beaches, especially busy ones, are weird places for sure. I just don't feel comfortable even going near them. But there's plenty of quiet ones. Because people just presume the worst nowadays as well, you know. So it's going to run us over now for the sake of getting somewhere 2 seconds earlier. Town centre, Cork Quarter. Go out this way a little bit and turn back around and go to the main street to see what else is out this way. I think we'll be heading out this way if I'm not mistaken, right? Sorry, the speaker's gone dead by the way as well. If you're wondering why you can barely hear the alerts. Speaker's gone dead. We might stop somewhere to recharge it. We don't. The guard station, look. Summer camp. Now enrolling 6 to 18. That church is pretty cool. Oh, green to go. Hi guys, what's this fucking nature doing? Ooh, what's this place? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's a nice little park area. Yeah, we'll go out that way. Oh, to get to where we're going, Ballycotton. So we're going that way, are we later? Yeah, so maybe we should just turn around and look at the main street if we're going back out this way anyway. Yeah, I guess so. Have a quick
look here then and turn around and go back down the main street. Open lunch street. That. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Called Green Park. Oh, do you know this place? Do you? Go out that way, it's perfect and private. The beach is 20 childhood and you all ready for this? You all ready for this? Oh, here, yes, loving the views. First time here, well, welcome in, Laurie, welcome in. There's a sort of mistake. Hey, Mike. Hey, Giles. Yeah, we'll definitely go swimming with that. It'll be fun trying to hold the camera at the same time. Yeah, I think we'd have to have a tea with people on a boat or something, right? See. Is that a doll? Oh, in the pram, yeah, I couldn't even see that. With the pole, it's crazy the angle the camera can see it sometimes. Is it doggy? No, I don't know it. Watch it. Oh, okay. So we should go out that way then in a little while to get to Ballycotton, right? Let's go for it. Let's just go back down the main street for a look. I want to maybe have a look at this church. That looks pretty cool. There's ice cream and stuff there. It's the Garda station. Ew. 17th July. It's not 17th July, it's 15th. Ew. Y'all National College, can we go through here? This is pretty cool, look at this place, John. Huh? It's the college, you're not really supposed to be in here, but I said I'd come in and show you. That's cool, isn't it? How old do you think? I'd say like late 1800s. Like we're probably talking like 1817, 1880. It looks, I couldn't tell you. Maybe if somebody was to look it up, I don't see any. Usually over the doors they have maybe a year. I don't see any. This is college apparently. National College. And sometimes there's like a date on some of the top of these steeples and stuff. I don't see one though. No. It was before college. Do you know what it was before college? A nun's fucking rectory is what it was. I can guarantee you that without even fucking looking it up. It was a nun's rectory, I guarantee you. There's no good looks of it. These big fucking massive buildings built for them. Oh look, there's Cry 104 FM. Said earlier today, just play sad music. It's a nice little grotto there. That van is a bit far parked out on the road. There used to be a garage there, it looks like. Hotel Devonshire Arms. That's very English now, Devonshire. It is a place in England, though. Interesting. Established 1826. That pub. It's a long time closed over the looks of it. So this is a walled town as well. So one of the few walled towns in the whole country. Because I know Derry is one of the only walled cities in the country. So this is a walled town as well. There's a big wall up around us.
Cooper's kitchen and wardrobes. Do we need a wardrobe or a kitchen, Joe? No, I don't know. Do we need a wardrobe or a kitchen? It'd probably be handy, right? And there's an old cinema, the Regal. Happy Christmas, new Regal, and what? New Year? I don't even know what the other word was. This is the main street now. You get down beside the motorbike, will you? Traffic jam. Therefore the main road. It's mad the difference. You think more cars would come along the road week out. Our first traffic jam of the trip. I can go down this side here, like, do you want to? I think I do actually. These cars. Pioneer Women of Y'all. No, we're not gonna see the cars parked on the side are too tight. How you doing? Oh, look at that building there, look. That's cool. The clock tower. JD's. Read and write. Bookshops are coming rare these days. They are. Can't imagine it's very easy to keep open the bookshops nowadays. It's the main street of Y'all. What do you all think? What do you all think of Y'all? Absolutely flowers. So we're holding the cars here behind us for there. Wolf, Turkish barb. Do we see what is out there somewhere else? I might trip on. Car past us. Creating a traffic jam. Man, that is back out, so we'll take the opportunity. I was trying to go through it here slowly, but let's keep up the cars. This is a nice main street though. Rome Grill. Where is on post. Don't want to be going alongside that and whatever we're doing. Super valuable.
30. Is that the house? Just go past that. See, the problem is here because it's one way. I can't even turn around now. Is it a big pink house? Treacy's. Where's that? Alam's house. 1624 this house was built in, 1624. Yeah, we're kind of out on the street now here. And the Nook. Treacy's.
Alright, so that's cool. I might go with the one over there.
I think we want to circle back around now. Then it's Broderick's and Son. It's the whole main street there. The Point Bar. Oh, that's nice, that spot here. Two gents out talking. How are you, lad? What did they say in Cork? So we say like well in Wexford, and you know, like how are you in Dublin? What did they say in Cork as a greeting? It's like a local greeting in Cork. No. I can feel this fella behind me in the car, lurking behind me. You have loads of space there to go around me. Don't be doing that. What's this place? The Bridewell Garden. I feel like we're going back on ourselves now too far. I'm going to probably turn around that side. I think we want to just swing around here. I don't think that's going anywhere out that way. Friend in the van is back. Oh. Yeah, you need to go turn by the shops. What shops? How are you? We say hey. You need to go turn by the shops. What shops? There's a Tesco's as well. I don't really need that. No, a couple of they're getting food and all already today. I think we get Tesco tomorrow as well. No patience, like people. Give me a big flash mark. Going back, it's only one way system, so we can go further back. Samsung, have we lost the third one? lost the third one, I think, or else there's no coverage on air here or something. Go this way, I guess. They can't go down that way, I presume. I'm so confused here. What the fuck is this like? We're going right, I suppose, to say this way. What's this way gonna do? Now he's gonna pull out right in front of us there. We're back here again. Smell is choice. Down here for a look. There's a car going down here as well. Nah, it's all good, that's annoying, it's all good, you know, it's stressful. You can imagine how stressful it is for me at times, right? It's tough to keep your cool at times. I'm not annoyed at you the slightest, I'm more annoyed at myself the way I reacted to you, to be honest with you. I appreciate everything you do, man, so. I honestly didn't see a thing you said though, so. See that old wood boat there now? The battery opposite, setting them up, blink after we got to switch off in Android. Switch off in Android. Which one? The third one? The third Android, like the third sim? That old wooden boat there now. Yeah, we'll sort it when we stop. Anyway, the signal's been okay, chat, right? As far as I can see, we're still connected to the Samsung anyway. There's a few jellyfish there in the water, you know. I kind of want to just grab a few drinks now and head towards Ballycotton and get there some sort of bit early. To check what red means, I don't know whether we'll stop next time. Do it the next time we stop. We'll stop somewhere nice now soon. I just want to get a few drinks from here really, and then I think we're going to just head to Ballycotton. We can always get more stuff there if we need it. It's like even going into the shop now and getting a couple of drinks, like it's going to be fucking like €10 every time, yeah. €10 or more every time. Like just breakfast this morning was 13 quid, like, you know, it's food and drinks and stuff, they add up quick. there yapping. Good time for me to get out. Need a little corner store or something. I can just leave the bike outside and run in for a second. The credit union. No shop there. We went down the left side of this earlier, so maybe we'll go down the right and see the shop down here. So is the tower. You can. Our car comes. The tower. Looking in, then you can take the Greenway to Mogeely, then it's near enough straight south to Ballycotton. Greenway isn't as direct, but will be roads. At least, no, the area map not available, no people surviving that app alone, so for rough times for people with expense. Checking back on that, good to go at is based on lactation. Yeah, I checked it this morning, there was nothing here, like, so. And it's like, isn't it like a mystery bag of food? So I wouldn't like to go in and get a mystery bag of food either. And then it's a load of stuff I can't use because I don't have anything to cook it in. And what do I do with it then? Like throw it in the bin? But I suppose that's what they're going to do with it anyway. So. What did you want me to check? Why IRL Pro isn't working? Or fucking real-time IRL? It says it's still on. Is the map working? Is the map working, Chad? Yeah, it's a cool building, 1956. See, if somebody had done a big donation, we would have probably got them something out of a place like that, like, you know, a postcard or a trinket for the bike, or a sticker or something like that to stick on the bike somewhere, you know. So that's where we'll get some. If somebody does a big donation, we'll get them stuff out of places like that. And I'll give you the option if you want me to send it out to you as well, like, you know. You can have the option if you want me to post it to you. Map's working, okay. This pub here, we're going to go over here for a second. It's called Moby Dick's, this pub here, and it's saying John Hudson's location for film Moby Dick 1954. Oh, cool. That's why. That makes sense. There's a bike shop here. Let's have a look. We have to get a picture of this while we're here. Look at this shop. Whoever did that seagull did it. Why is his neck twisted? The captain has no eyes either. That map plug-in not working. It is working. Everybody else in the chat does it. It's not showing the route. I think that's a bug in the Twitch extension. Oh. I don't know, chat. Danny Dewis McCarthy Piper, founder of Y'all Pipe Band, 1914, died 1983. How you doing? Classic Twitch binoculars. And no eyeballs is wild. The seagull's neck is pretty twisted as well, Cap, right? Who did it? Paul Murphy painting Y'all Walls project. Y'all's Wall. Y'all's Walls. It's pretty. It's good other than that though. Like, I don't know why they didn't give him eyes though. It's kind of creepy. It's kind of creepy. Where's the lighthouse here? Let's go find it. It's 4 o'clock now. We better get moving somewhere. So Jim figured he's chasing on it map track live thing, is he? Do you think he would have caught up with us by now? Fucking hell, he's driving a car, we're on a bike. Not going that fast, aren't we? How you doing?
How are you?
Let's do that. I wonder where's the closest just little fucking convenience store. Does somebody want to have a look on the map? Hello, biker guy. Hello, La Costa. How are you keeping? See the tower. I don't know if I'm going to be able to paint the camera up enough to show you. Oh, there, just about. Near Duncan, he's on his way. That's where we started when we went through Duncannon on our first morning. Duncannon's only down the road from where I live in Wexford. Maybe 10 minutes on the bike, 20. You sound Irish? I am Irish. I'm 92% Irish. Couldn't be a whole lot more. 92% Irish, 4% Scottish, 4% Western European. Came up with my DNA test anyway. That's a cool building, alright. Birdsford, is it? How you doing?
I know.
Yeah, they've all little magnets and stuff in there. That's another thing as well. I don't know, will magnets stick to the bike? Maybe. There's a pool hall and stuff there. Greenway. So you're saying we can take the Greenway? Your man said the coastal roads are nicer though. Beach, 2 kilometers. There's the little beach that Pixie used to hang out on. I mean, very Irish. Might not understand you 100%. So my accent is actually quite moderate compared to a lot of people's here, because mine's a mixed accent. But yeah, the more you watch, the more you'll understand me. You know what I mean? It's another reason to watch, other than all the beauty spots we're going. Just pull out in front of me like fucking dickhead, like. Fucking no patience, people. So you want to head out this road, right? I'm guessing. Quite easy to understand. It's not a pure dub accent. It's one you can get hard to understand sometimes. Wheel spikes on the wheels, yeah, that would be cool, alright. Extendable ones. What's this fella doing? Like, there's so much space. Fuck, so what I hate when people fucking drive like this behind you. Drive up your hole. Surely they just sell a few drinks in here. Oh, this is normal drinks, I'm presuming they go to do that. Yeah, they have ice creams and stuff there, so. I'm going to see if there's any other shops up this road. If there's not, let me stop here. Maybe better off going to Lidl if you want. No, not alcohol. Not alcohol. I just want drinks like a water bottle. I'm not going back to Lidl again. We went past the drinks, which mean the whole right cycle again. Yes, that is the road out. And just getting like fucking a bottle of water and like a Monster or something. Presuming there's nowhere else up this road. Maybe there is. I cannot see this fucking map. There's a spare 5 minutes up the road, we'll go to that. There's a spare 5 minutes up the road. That'll be better. All ice creams and stuff there. Let's go see Giant's Causeway. We will be going to Giant's Causeway if we make it that far. We need a lot of support to get that far though. We need a lot of time on the clock. We'll be going to Giant's Causeway and all these famous places along the way if we get the support to do so. Yeah, we're the opposite end of the country, so it would take us like a month and a half to get to there, maybe a month. So we need a lot of time on the clock to get to the Giant's Causeway. And we can go to where they filmed some of Game of Thrones and stuff up there as well. Perks Indoor Fun Fair, where the fuck is that? Yep. Look at this shot. Wow. Wow, wowee, wow. What's that place? Greenway 500 metres. We don't want to go on the Greenway though. Where are we going now? We're not going down there. No. Oh my god, look at this though. We might stop and have a look now. There. Look at that, chat. Wow. Look at that. Holy fuck, that's some stretch of beach there. That is like something straight out of a movie there. We have to go down and log that, right? Or do we? It doesn't look like there's a shop down log there, like. Fuck it. I think we want to stay on this road. Electric bike it is. Right, go on, how you keeping, blind baby? It goes the whole way to Ballycotton. What does that? That beach? What, that stretch of road? Huh? this spar now? Oh, there's a wrong beach. It's a good thing you didn't say that while I was at the top and I went down. It's powered by the energy of my love. The greenway is here on the left. Huh? I'm so confused now. Do we want to take that greenway? No, we don't, do we? Like, somebody said the coastal road is nicer than the greenway. But there's the spar. Amazing. Monster energy powered. Speaking of Monster. Gonna get one here. Sorry. Like that.
Put it in my bag.
How you doing?
No, you already got ones today.
Let's take this back. Helmet back on.
Have fun, guys. Bye, Beck. I love you. Doing something fun for me. Don't get run over. No, I won't. Bye.
Towards Oliver, and you should come to Norway. Okay nature as well. Norway is definitely on the list of places we want to visit. We've been 16 different places around Europe now. Well, not different places, we've been 16 trips around Europe. We've been all over Europe now. Norway, we haven't been to yet. Oh shit, here. Oh yeah, 17 me here, yeah. Some people. We did this for the SUBATHON, Justin. 6 a.m. Norway. Fuck. Yeah, we've done Italy, Spain, Malta, Romania, Greece, Portugal, France, Northern Ireland, England. I'm forgetting a few places as well. Was it a sub goal? Yeah, it was for the Italy trip. We went to Mount Etna as our last trip. Lovely dog. Is it Newfoundland, I wonder? Is that Newfoundland? Alright, we're just going to go in here for a minute. I'm going to have to throw you in my pocket. I'm just going to get a few drinks. Where is the drinks now? You have to be taken to this. Where is everything? I have cold drinks. Why did that go mad for what? Oh, they have them here. 79. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Rock Super 58. What to get? That'll do us. We'll get more thing if we need to. Hi, how you doing?
I don't serve many lads that wearing the Wexford FC jersey
Oh.
around these parts.
I'm travelling the whole country there on the bike, so.
You're not I thought I saw you on the socials actually.
The 88 Barron?
Yeah.
That's
How's that going for you, actually?
That's going good so far. We're only on day 3, so. Only on day 3.
Where are you hoping to go from here on now, today now?
We're going to go to Ballycotton today. We're going to camp there tonight, and then tomorrow we're going to make our way to Cork City, and then after that we're going to make our way up the coast to Dingle and all these places. Then up along.
A week for
Yeah. It's going to take us about 2 months if we get around the whole country. So we won't be back till September. So hopefully the weather
I've
keeps
heard the
up.
weather's only supposed to switch in around the middle of August.
Well, that's
so
great. That's great
so
news.
it gives you a couple
That's
of
great
weeks
news.
to get over it.
How much do I owe you?
760.
Just 5. Hope we have change. 760. 760. Thank you.
Perfect, thanks man. Do you need a bag or anything?
No, I'm grand. Just gonna throw these into this. Keep me going till we get to the next stop. Well, cheers. Yeah, sure. Pop into the chat later if you want. Like, we're live all the time, so we're live on Twitch.
I don't want to be like on I don't want to be seen on the socials myself.
Yeah.
So if you want, I'll have no issues. I just don't want to be like front and center of it all.
No, that's fine. No, you wouldn't be, but you'd just be in the chat. Like, there's 100 people watching there out on the bike at the moment. So, cheers. Appreciate it. See you later. That's interesting. It's interesting. People see this on social media. That's cool. You're famous, I guess so. The Costa Pocket Stream. Sorry, I couldn't hold the drinks I'd use at the same time. You see the doggy died in the heat. She was down here for a minute, and we were born back into the light. Sorry, I can't hold you at the. Good job if you're in the pocket. We didn't want to be in stream, yeah. You heard what he said? That was interesting. Apparently he's heard of it. 2 bottles of water and a can of Monster if you're wondering what I got you. 2 big bottles. They had water on special in there, I think it was. Do you hear how much them 3 drinks were though? $7.60 for 3 drinks. 2 bottles of water and a can of Monster. $7.60. It's crazy. Need to get set up on the news. It would be pretty cool. Maybe we'll meet the right person for that. I'm not one for going out and looking myself, you know what I mean? For somebody like that, but we meet the right person maybe. get people running pints like first gonna be pretty cool. Even people coming out and meeting me like along the way, I'd love that. Like, you know, you've seen how generous everybody we've been that we talked to so far. Nearly everybody has offered, you know, to come and stay with them and like charge the bike up with them and stuff. So that gives me good hope to get around the country, at least on that way, you know, on people's generosity and stuff. So, and it's only through chat's generosity we're even doing this. So I say it's down to chat now how far we make it, but I'm pretty confident after our first 2.5 days that we can do it. Do you know what I mean? We can do it. Like, as I say, we just need chat support behind us and we can get around the whole country. But I reckon if we need it, we're going to get plenty of help along the way. If we need it, we're going to get plenty of help along the way. Seems like everybody we talk to is willing to help us in one way or another. You know? You could probably post a small article in a local paper that would spread fast. You could, if somebody wanted to do this, they could ring one of the local newspapers in Ireland and say it to them. And say, oh, there's a man biking around the country at the moment. Would you be interested in doing a story on him? Now, these guys are writing stories about if a dog shat on the town street in the week, like, you know what I mean? So if you rang them and told them what we were doing, I'd say they'd be probably pretty interested in it, like, you know, if anybody would be willing to do that. I obviously don't have the time, you know what I mean, to be calling newspaper stations at the moment, but I need this guy in your country's blue. I'm starting to go, hey, keeping faint signal, good to see you. Welcome to the Subathon. Welcome to day 3 of the Subathon. To see the doggy. It's an old doggy.
Neil, stop. I actually don't.
You get me some.
I'll order them in and just swap them over. Show me how to. You've ordered them in and I'll give you a swap over.
No.
Wake the bean, how are you keeping? We're good. Dry.
Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you next week. Yeah, you here? You're not in holidays?
No, I'm here.
What shop did you say he's gone to?
Waterford somewhere. I don't know
Where?
What shop.
Was it the one his brother was in?
No. That's where it is.
Look at that meow.
It's a spark.
That meow.
Spark.
I know this guy.
We've got to drive back there.
Come here, what? I don't want
Well, that's really nice. That lady wearing a Celtic FC jersey or something?
Are you sure? Do you want any salt and vinegar or do you read them?
Probably. A lot of people do wear Celtic jerseys here. I don't like that though. I think it's fucking stupid. Like, if you're going to support an Irish team, support an Irish team. Do you know what I mean? Like, because that's why Irish people support them, because they're Celtic is an Irish team. They're about as Irish as St. Patrick. If you know, you know. Hibernian. Yeah, they have like Irish roots and stuff. The original owner was Irish, but that doesn't make them an Irish team. Support a fucking Irish team, like, you know what I mean? If you're gonna support Celtic, like, you don't see any of these guys walking around in an Irish jersey, like an Irish fucking like one of their local teams, because they're shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, Wexford are shit. Like, I'll say that straight away. Like, you know, if Wexford went out and played like Chelsea or something tomorrow, they'd get hammered like fucking 30-0. Like, you know what I mean? But
Hibs, yeah, Hibs are older than Celtic. Like, why don't you support wear one of them jerseys? Like, you know what I mean, or St. Pat's or something like that. No, they don't though. I just don't understand. They do it because other people. It's because of the whole Rangers and Celtic thing. Like, you know what I mean? They think they're being cool. Like. Let's go, Shyhawks. Scots and Irish get along over there. Irish get along with everybody, to be honest with you. Gone for town for me sins. What time is it now? Do we do a happy hour again today, chat, and try to get the clock back up? Or do you want another happy hour? Because it's been quiet again on the subs and stuff today. We are doing a subathon. We have 15 names on the bike so far. If anybody wants to help out, it's always better to have more time on the clock than less, you know, because we need a lot of time on the clock. So if anybody's waiting for that clock to get down low, please don't, chat. If you're thinking of like helping out or supporting, don't wait for the clock to get low, because it's too stressful for me. Because if I don't know what I'm doing, if we don't have enough clock time on the clock for the next day, it gets very stressful for me, because I'm like, is it going to end tomorrow? Do you know what I mean? How do I plan anything? So if you're going to support the stream or the subathon anyway, please don't wait. Don't wait. But will we do a happy hour again today, where we do double time for everybody's subs or donos? We did an hour of it yesterday and it worked out pretty well, so we'll do a happy hour again this evening. Maybe at 5 or 6 o'clock. We have to do the Ask Me Anything as well, so we have to do the Ask Me Anything still. What are the other things we have to do today? I can't remember now. Oh, a selfie, a stranger selfie, right? Let's get that one as well. Wished! Lacosta, brand new sub, thank you very much, congratulations Lacosta, you qualified for the t-shirt name. Let's go Lacosta, thank you very much for the support, thank you very much, cheers. That's our new sub alert, our new sub alert. Thank you very much Lacosta, thank you very much for the support. Cheers, thank you very much. You get your name on the t-shirt now as well, another one for the t-shirt list. We have to do that at some stage later as well. We have to do the Ask Me Anything now when we stop again. So if anybody wants to go, let's go to Giants Causeway. We have to get a long way to get there, but with people supporting like that, like us, we might make it there. So thank you very much for the support, much appreciated. Shipping it to Boston, yeah. Thank you very much. We have to do the one as well if we come to a historic site or something. We have to tell like a bullshit story about it, and if there's anybody around us, we have to try to rope them into it as well. Love from North Dakota. Cheers brother, cheers brother. Thank you very much for coming in and tuning in. Appreciate it. And everybody else that's tuned in today. Why the name the 88 Baron? It's as simple as I was born the 8th of the 8, 88. Faint signal for the resub. Thank you very much, Faint Signal. Thank you very much, Faint Signal. Cheers. So I was born the 8th of the 8, 88, and my second name is Baron. Simple as that. The 88th Baron. Thank you very much, a resub as well. Get your ass around that island, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. People keep doing that, we might make it around after all. Cheers, thank you. Thank you very much. Crosby 87. Yeah, it's as simple as that. Born the 8th of the 8, 88. His surname is Baron. So the 88 Baron. Social insurance number now, yeah. And my first pet's name, right? You can have my social insurance number or social security number, because there's nothing in my bank account to rob anyway, so if you want about €40 in my bank account, you can have that. if it's worth it to it. Oh no, I got paid by Twitch today. I have about 400 now in it, so that 400 euro now has to last me till next month, along with any of the real money donations we get. So we got 360 euro from Twitch from last month. Like, imagine me trying to just live off that, like, and pay rent and stuff. It'd be impossible. And the amount of work I put into this channel, you know what I mean? Imagine me trying to live off 360 euro a month. It wouldn't even cover half a rent, like. Like, I mean, live in a house and stuff, like, you know, rent somewhere. Perks Family Entertainment Centre. That is tempting. That is tempting. Go in there, chat. Perks Indoor Fun Fair. Oh, if we had been here earlier in the day, I think I would have been very tempted by that. I think we'll keep going though. I think we'll keep going. If we had been here earlier in the day, I would have went into that, I think. But I want to get, thought you were a Baron, I wish. So, like, people in this country, their surnames used to be kind of their occupation. So, you know, your second name would be Taylor if you were a tailor, like, or if you're a carpenter, your second name would be Carpenter, you know. So, if that was true for my family majorly fucked up somewhere along the way, you know what I mean? My family fucked up somewhere big time along the way, because there definitely ain't any of that money left in my family if we were barons at one stage. So somebody in my family fucked up somewhere and lost all our money. So Newfoundland, I used to have a Newfoundland. We know one of the other streamers, his missus was from Newfoundland. Are we going the right way now, chat? Can somebody tell? Sorry if I miss anything in the chat as well. It's hard trying to pay attention to the road and the chat. So if I miss anything in the chat, I'm not ignoring you. Honestly, if I haven't responded to something you said, I missed it, and maybe just post it again or something. It's hard doing both. There's still Vikings and Navian findings, and Eric. Better focus on the. I know I'm trying to do both. And try to just glance down at the chat every now and again, like a mirror, like, you know what I mean? I could have the chat in like TTS in my ears, but I think that's even more distracting. I think that's even more distracting than just looking down at it. Because like then I can't hear it. You're good on the direction, okay. Hype train ended at level 1, I didn't even know we were on a hype train. So thank you very much, Lacosta, for the new sub. And for the resub as well. Faint Signal, thank you for the resub. But I have a medieval festival here in Youghal. I wonder what time of the year that is on it. So in Ardmore, the place we were at yesterday, where we just camped beyond, they have an antiques festival. It's not until 27th, so we were a little early for it. I'm sure we'll find festivals and stuff along the way. That's what we want to be keeping an eye out. That's what we want to be keeping an eye out for. It's little signs and stuff saying, oh, there's a festival on here. Thank you very much for the follow and adding time to the clock. Cool Grass House is actually has seen some parts of Canada.
Yeah, so out here in the countryside, especially, like all the houses, they'd be pretty unique because they're all, you know, could be built hundreds of years apart. They're all individual builds, you know, it's not like a big contracting company is coming out and building these houses, so they'll all be very like unique from each other. So where are we going here? Right, I'm not sure, are we going down here left now? Or are we continuing on this road? Now I may stop a map, but I'm not sure. Didn't want to do that. Are we going down there towards Ballymacada, or where are we going? Actually, no point of big England and Argentina game today. Yeah. I noticed that. Oh, so we are going left here. It's a good thing I checked. Good thing I fucking checked. You can go that way, yeah, it says to go this way. Oh fuck. There's a bit of lift off the side of the road there.
Turn left onto R633.
Yep.
Continue on R633 for 6 kilometers.
For 6 kilometers! Fucking hell. Is this a big straight road for 6 kilometers? I think so. Let's go! It's a nice straight road for us now. My hotspot, sauna by the sea. Right, what's out here to our left? I have it mapped now anyway, we're all good, chat, we're good, thank you. Look, you can see this thing on our side, look on the side, tells us how fast we're going. 26, there's 24 on the bike. Oh, see, these are doing the greenway. These are doing the greenway. So this is where we would have got off on the greenway, is it? If we had took the greenway. I'm guessing so, right? Around here. No, that lady, haven't heard her since I changed phones. She left me for Bart. Left, right to Gary Boat. This says continue along this for like 6 kilometers. Better, harder, stronger. Oh fuck, the mic's dying now. Uh-oh. May find somewhere to stop soon. The mic is dying, Chad, so if you lose sound now in a minute, it's the mic after dying.
See that? It's an aardvark. It's a mammoth.
Input. Input. More input. We need more input to the SUBATHON. There we cows. We need more input. Jesus Christ. Fucking tickler. They're crazy. I waited 2 seconds there. We're gonna see some crazy fucking drivers along this trip. Just hopefully none of them fucking affect us. Stronger, faster. Need some peace and quiet, yeah. We're away from another town now. Heading towards a lovely little place called Ballycotton. Ballycotton! Says it'll take us about an hour on the bike to get there, so we've loads of time. Now, it said continue on this road 6 cars, so I'm just going to ignore everything. Oh, there's a campsite here. Straight ahead 3 kilometers. There's a campsite here, that's tempting. Not really though, because we still have nearly 2 full batteries left. Nah, it's not worth the money yet. It's not worth the money yet until tomorrow at least. There's no point of us stopping when we're still nearly like 2/3 full on battery, and we still have plenty of batteries to keep this stream going. No point to doing it tonight. Make way more sense tomorrow night. It is tempting though, and there's one just down the road here. Just grab the car as it passes when I my bike will stay in the mid and stay wait until it goes. I lose the window. Yeah, so I have. Apparently that's what you're supposed to do. Do you know, when it's single white lines and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like cars will just get like pissed with me and then they'll do something stupid. Now, is it straight on here or right? I'm presuming it's straight on. It's saying continue, so. I don't like this though. Yeah, so the likes of here where you can see a white line. You fucking cunt. Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you say anything? Like that, chat, was that not clearly a right there on that road like that? Like straight on was down here, like, right? Or am I stupid?
Turn left onto R633.
Okay. Like, am I the one that's stupid there, or like what?
633 for 4 kilometers.
I was thinking that wasn't the right way though, to be fair. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Like, am I crazy there, or like, would that not have been straight on to you, like? And this would have been like a right, but I suppose it's the same road, I don't know. Confusing though, Google Maps at times, to say the least. Stop sign. Road you went down, turn left. Yeah. Oh, I got you, it was the left turn. But behind me now. Now, if you want to risk it, but go for it there, you can go ahead. See what I mean? He would have went there, we were all dead. People are fucking lethal. Now they're staying behind me, so I'm gonna use the outside lane. Even says no overtaking here though. I'll go in here a bit and let them pass. Go on. We had no Google Maps and we went going along wrong road all the way to the next. See, I was saying it yesterday, even with Google Maps we were going the wrong way sometimes, so I can only imagine what a nightmare it would be to navigate without one. We did say we get a paper map somewhere, we probably should, but stopping and looking at a paper map isn't really ideal either. Go to route. Are we supposed to go that way? I don't think so. I'm telling you, if we go down this road and it tells me to U-turn, I'm going to crack up. Somebody in the chat said take that right there, but keep going, okay. Me arse. Irish road sign couldn't be unreliable, to be fair. Yeah, so we seen it there yesterday, if anybody remembers. So there was a sign saying that we were 12 kilometres from Ardmore, right? We definitely did no more than 3 kilometres. 3, maybe 4 kilometres tops. And then it said 4 kilometres to Ardmore. It's like there's no possibility that was 8 kilometres. There's no fucking way, like. Unless we covered 8 kilometres in like 10 minutes on the bike. Which I don't think is possible going 25 kilometres an hour, right? And I've seen that other places as well where it say, oh, you know, it's 3 kilometres here, you walk 2 kilometres down the road, it will be another side, say 3 kilometres. I'd be like, that's fucking right. Cross a bridge. PayPal, it won't let me use the cards. Can you tell me your PayPal account and use that? I haven't seen anybody else say it, Hans. I don't know if SM9 is there, maybe he can look into it for you, but he's probably doing 100 other things. It should let you though. Should let you know. That's fucked if I want. Saying you have a PayPal account, that's weird. Maybe just like Google search that real quick or something and just see what it says. Why it's giving you that feedback. Maybe there's just a bug on PayPal today or something, I don't know. Fuck PayPal anyway. Yeah, well, you know, there is a way of doing it with card, but should give you the option to pay with card. Used to cycle a lot. Oh, you just got to do it this way, okay? Thank you very much, Wallow. Thank you very much, Hans. Let's fucking go! Let's go! He's qualified for a t-shirt now, bike night. Wallow's going on the bike. Are we there yet? Not yet. Do you want me to turn this car around and go back home? Tishka! Let's go! Thank you very much, Hans. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Let's go! For 5. Here and around and around. All the way to Dublin, back for Lallyrah. Ah! Bug that flew right into me forehead. I haven't seen one like road sign for Ballycotton yet. Thank you very much, Hans. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much, Hans. Thank you very much. Another person on the bike. That's 16 people on the bike now. Thank you very much, Hans. Thank you very much. He was on the hat last year. He's on the bike this year. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So we still see you on the bike, you or the hat in the room. You and many other people. Let's see if all them names are on the bike this year. There's already some new names on the bike this year. Let's see if all of last year's people get on the bike this year. There's another person from last year on the bike. Thank you very much, Hans. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. We're going through like, what would you call them? Sloblands here now. Sloblands. I'm surprised we have signal here. Shouldn't speak too soon. Am I still going the right way? The bridge. Not far down this road, then take the right after the bridge. Second right after the bridge, okay. Thank you. Is this the bridge now? It is. This is the bridge. This is the bridge. We're going over the bridge now. Woo! Let's go! Yeah, like when you're on the bike, you are supposed to stick out to the centre of the road when it's not safe for them to pass, right? And just make them wait. Like here, like I'm supposed to be out. No, the mods can't sort that one. Mike's gone dead. Hold on, I have to stop for a sec. Stop in front of somebody's house now. Sorry, the mic went dead. I did say it is that was gonna happen. Yeah, because I switched to the phone mic here for a second. This is where I switched these out. Just 1 minute there. Not the safest part of the road that we stopped. I think it looks like somebody's house here as well. Sneak in here, put that charger. How long have we been live today? Oh, 8.5 hours already. Where's the day gone? Oh, 8.5 hours already. It's fucking crazy, isn't it? It's only 5 o'clock. So, first I have this week now. I have these people out the house now after it's done, I think it's okay there. light, the sunlight, yeah, we still have like another 6 hours of light. Switch back over to the... No, there we go. Fixed. We're good for about another 8 hours now. On the mic at least. It's not this right, it's the next. I'm pretty sure Google Maps is telling me to go right here though, no? Or no? Right. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. We're about 15 kilometers away. Which according to Google Maps will take us about 50 minutes. We're gonna stop somewhere soon if we find somewhere nice. I see what you mean. It's not really even necessary like a right. No, like a right. It's kind of just like a fork in the road that goes right, I think, by the looks of the map. Right, let's go. But cheers to that, because I probably would have went this way. I thought I heard them. Slight right onto Ahaveen. Okay. Slight right.
Continue on Ahaveen for 800 meters.
800 meters, go on. Looks like it's going to be downhill. Squad! Let's go! Travelling with a tent, I am. We're wild camping across the whole country. We've camped the last 2 nights now. We have to find a campsite tomorrow just to recharge our batteries and stuff. But yeah. And the kitchen sink. We are carrying, Lacosta, we're carrying about, I want to say, at least 100 pounds of gear anyway, of equipment. Look at this car pulling out right in front of the other car. Didn't even fucking take any notice of the other car. Too busy looking at me. A bear? Bear, right. So, Costa, assuming you're a new person in the chat, are you impressed with how steady the camera is, or no? Because we're using an arm for the bike that I don't think anybody else on Twitch is using. 100 pounds of gear, yeah. So there's about 100 pounds of gear, and I'm about 180 pounds. So that's 280 pounds on the bike. The backpack is probably about 50 pounds of that, and then there's another 50 to 60 pounds probably on the side, the saddlebags on the bike.
In 200 meters, continue onto Valley Fleming.
Most of that weight, about 30, 40 pounds, maybe 50 pounds of that weight is batteries. Yeah, definitely about 50 pounds, 60 pounds of that weight is batteries. So you have the 2 bike batteries on the back, and then we have seven power banks to keep us going. Or is it 8? No, it's 8 power banks we have there to try to keep us going.
In 500 meters, continue onto Garrelay.
500 meters, continue. So just before we went on our last big trip to Italy, we did a walk through the biggest mountain range in the country, or the second biggest mountain range in the country. And we walked We did 70 kilometers with a 45 to 50 pound backpack on. We walked it, hiked it. We hiked over 6 mountain peaks. And we hiked over the second tallest mountain peak in the whole country, Mount Leinster, in 3 days. Just to give you an idea of what else we do, you know. I'm fitter now coming up to 38 than I've been in my entire life, like, so. It's one of the many great things I've gained from streaming, you know. And like getting to see these places, getting the opportunity to do this chat, I never thought I'd be doing stuff like this. You know, I can call myself an adventurer, you know what I mean, which is crazy to say. We get to do things people dream of all the time, bucket list stuff. This even right now, like, you know what I mean? It's fucking crazy that we're getting to do this. It's crazy that we're getting to do this. Like, look how beautiful even this area is that we're just passing through. If this isn't like a scene straight out of a fucking movie or something. Is it grizzly? Making a swipe at the end, right then left. Huh? Then the what?
Turn right onto R633,
Oh.
then turn left.
Oh, it gave me the same thing. It said the same thing. Go right and then left. Right and then.
Turn left.
Yeah. Okay.
Continue for 3 kilometers.
Yeah, the bike is very heavy, like it tips over very easy. Yeah, we're going up a big hill here. I'm gonna put it into sports mode. Oh look, chat, I don't know if you can see it there, up on the right. If you can see up on big huge buzzard there. Pretty sure it's a buzzard. I don't know if the camera's gonna get him now. He's gone out of shot now, even for me. There's a few of them up there. Big buzzard. The buzzards here, chat, aren't the same as the American buzzards here. Look more like what you think like an eagle or something like that. That would look. They're not like the. Did you get a screen?
They're full of shit. Here, you're here with me, Marty D. Come, here, watch me eat these, Chris.
Aye, madness.
It's a lovely sight for them.
So where are they all from? Where are they all from over?
They're all from all over, like. So, like I think 40% is American, like, and then
Aye.
there's like I think 10 or some percent are Irish.
Who's in the garden?
They're just
Sorry for shooting your camera.
Who's in the garden there?
be back. Should be back. Fix that. Sorry for soundtrack. Okay. Okay. Well, Trav, we only get little moments like that. It's fucking. The signal is working brilliant. It's been brilliant so far. We're on 3 sims here. So if there's no signal, there's literally no signal. So we're on every network provider there is in this country, which is 3 different. We're on Vodafone. We just broke our all. 242 now. Every time you do a sub now, it's going to be a new record. So let's see how high we can push it this one. Been positive. Let's hope when we're going the right way now, because I don't forget maps out.
Britney Spears.
This is Brittany, to be fair, and I'm Tiffany.
Oh, white girls, right? Oh, white chicks.
Oh, we are white girls.
Fuck me.
You don't know who I am.
Bull. Who are you?
Lead singer of Ghost.
Lovely.
Here's lovely. This is white socks. Hello. The dog's going mad now. Oh, she could be alright. It's a funny looking dog. The dog's going absolutely nuts now.
This is a very good singer. This is a very good singer.
Finish, motherfuckers!
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, no, I'm when the cars come past, I'm going into the side and stuff.
The cars need to go.
Yeah, I understand. I do a lot of walking at home, like back in Ireland, and so I'm pretty safe, like.
Perfect.
So, but thank you for checking on me. Thank you for checking up. Okay. Good night. Thank you. There's a lovely church there, old ruins of a church. It's right down at the end of the dip. Zero signal there. I couldn't tell where the fuck we were going there for a minute either. Oh, sleep. It's leveling out a bit now. Fuck. Oh, that was some tough hills getting up there. Going the right way. Cheers, Snow. Thank you for the help. A lot of uphill, which usually means there's got to be a load downhill now. Usually. Now, you heard what that man said earlier. Oh, it's flat the whole way from here to Cork. It is, my bollocks.
In 200 meters, continue on to Garryvo Upper.
Continue. So we have Google Maps back at least, because we lost Google Maps down in that dip as well. Yeah, it looks like we're starting to go downhill now.
Garryvo Upper for 800 meters.
Wait, it said continue on to 200 meters, but there was no crossroads, so what the fuck is it talking about? Where else was it gonna go? Do you know what I mean? Like, where the fuck else was it gonna go there? Huh? I'm going downhill as a flat when driving. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, maybe it's flat when driving. I was about to say he's never been on a bike along here. It's pretty easy when all you have to do is push your foot down a bit harder going up a hill. Oh geez, look at the size of this hill now. I'm gonna be riding the brakes all the way down here now. Yeah, I don't know what way these roads are gonna go. Like, you know, if I knew this road, I'd go down it quicker. Like, I don't know what this road's gonna do or where it's gonna go. Like, where do we go here? Up or down? Not gonna tell me, is it? Coast road. I guess this way then. If this says U-turn now, I'm gonna crack up.
In 200 meters, continue on to L3815 Moen Road.
Okay. You know. Look at that chopper, you. Huh? Look at that for you. Hope you're getting plenty of screenshots and clips from each other. Please.
In 600 meters,
So you can't take them. Turn right. Is that what that said? Couldn't really hear it. Seeing the right turn, thinking it's a cross section. Yeah, it happens a lot here. Left. I thought it said right. Let's see now. We get to. Hit it. Oh, what's going on there? That's not good. What's happening there? It's like when I pull the front brakes, the mudguard's getting caught or something's weird. There's something caught around the bottom of it or something.
Turn right onto Ballyhimmakin, then turn left onto L3818.
Huh? That's telling me to go that way. You're saying go left? Uh-oh. Like, which way do we go then? Fuck yeah. This is telling me to go up this road. Like you can see, we can go both ways, I think, but Which is better? But yeah, no, this road is better, the one we're saying, because we're going to go up here and then left. I think this one actually makes more sense, I think, to go up and left. Where's this fella going? Will we make it out after this guy now? Yeah, we will. Sit down.
Turn left onto L3818. Continue on L3818 for 1 kilometer.
Sale, I wonder how much. She'd probably be talking fucking 750,000 or something. Maybe more. Bend the eyes, I guess. Yeah, we all move in.
In 200 meters, sharp left onto North Road.
Sharp left on the North Road, okay. Now we're heading down towards Ballycott. Take this left. $76, that's all. Not me, I need 77. Sharp left.
Continue on North Road for 2 kilometers.
For 2 kilometers down this way, okay. Whee! We were going 50 kilometers there for a sec. Whee! Just came back at the perfect timing and look at this for a picture. Do you see what's by the bow? Look at him, chat. Look, look, look. There's another one for our new form. What's that, chat? A pheasant, very good. Look at him, chat. There's no screenshot command, there's a clip though. Fuck's sake, what? What, do you think we died there or something? First ever death. That time when we just heard and then it went to Clipside, we went into this or something. What's this place? Valley Mallow Cookery School. Organic Farms and Garden. Shanagari. Call it into Dorina. Who's Dorina? Do you know somebody in there? Or is that where some famous chef does their cookery school or something? I don't know. I feel like, I think it's just the front brake just rubbing, like it does it every now and again. But you're rubbing for a while, it usually stops after a minute. The car's going in there. There's letting him past and he's going in the same place. Lads, no American bus only. Starting their school. Yeah.
In 200 meters, turn right onto.
So, there was still like 85% left on the brake pads. It stopped now again, it was just the brake pad. Sometimes a bit of dirt and stuff will get.
Turn right onto R632.
We get stuck in the brake pad and it'll just make that noise for a while. Apparently it happens on motorbikes and stuff, so quite normal. Castle Martyr, we don't want to go to Castle Martyr. I think we're going back on ourselves if we go to Castle Martyr. I can't see around this bend now. I cannot see if there's a car coming there now. Go for it. What's this place?
In 300 meters, turn left.
No, I won't. I'm going to go down here and stop for a wee break. This looks like a nice spot. So we have signals down here. No, we don't try the fucking course. I wouldn't put WD-40 near the hydraulic brakes anyway. You make them useless. I guess it's
150 meters. Turn left.
Typical, we have signal the whole way, then we stop. There's a nice little place to stop, and it's like, nah. Like, nope, not this place.
Turn left onto R629.
Okay. Lads.
Continue on R629 for 4 kilometers.
It's like, nope, you're always there, keep going. Yeah, WD-40 would be about the worst thing you could put near hydraulic brakes or a chain or anything. Yeah, it's like, fuck you. You don't get to stop in the nice little park there. Oh, look, they have a teepee up in the front of this. We just camped in that for now. The swimming pool, oh, there, God. It's a bit lopsided, the swimming pool. There we duck. No, not fucked. Far from fucked. They were just rubbing there a little bit. They do that all the time. It's fucking speed of people going past. Like, fucking crazy. How are you keeping, Doc? 3 days in now, Doc. 3 days in. We were halfway through the Greenway now at about this point. Or not the Greenway, the Royal Canal. I don't know how far we're in now on this one. How far are we in, chat? Kilometres wise. Ballynamona. Where are you now? We're near Ballycotton. Ballycotton. We're in Cork now. We're in Cork, bye. You liar, you! The Rebel County. The Red May connected this no, as it haven't stopped, I'm sorry. I haven't stopped, it's not connected. This is in my backpack. I've no way like doing it unless I take off everything. Ballycotton is a kip. What? Everybody was telling me it was lovely. The people that are down here. You talking about Ballycotton in Dublin or something? Oh, at that nice spot. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Oh, good, oh, good. That's kilometres back now. Full of pikeys this time of year. It's great telling me now. We're going to be sleeping there tonight, so. It's great telling me that now. Everybody we asked about it said it was a lovely place from down here, so I don't know. See when we get there, I suppose. If we feel it's dodgy, we can always keep going. They love it down that way. It'll be grand, yeah, I'm sure it'll be alright. Sure, I hang around with a few, Doc, what you mean? They don't watch our mouth, what they're saying, right, boots? To be honest with you, them people are like a lot nicer than a lot of settled people, to be honest with you. They do a lot more for you, anyway. You don't say, you do say. Yeah, I have a few mates that are like settled travellers, like, you know, some of the nicest fellas you'll ever meet, like. Couldn't have waited. Like, you seen that chat, right? Like, completely blind bent. Sides up. Let's overtake here. No, wait 2 seconds to see if there's a straight or not. Let's overtake. I cannot see around that bend at all, but I'm just gonna, just so I can get there 2 seconds earlier, I'm gonna risk my life and yours. I just don't get it. Like, people are fucking, like, so stupid. Like, I wanted to use a stronger word there, but I better not. Sun is coming out just as we hit Ballycotton. Now, where do we go here? That's a dead end, so obviously not that way. We're in Ballycotton. Go on, chat. We made it. What time is it? 5:30 when we made it. Now, find somewhere nice to camp for tonight. Ah. The first night we're not getting somewhere at like fucking 9 o'clock at night to try to. But look at the ponies. I don't know if you can see them. The ponies. We're here, we made it with loads of time to spare. So what did we cover today then? 30-40 kilometres? Let's go going. Because I think it was about 40 kilometres from where we were to here. You can probably see Whiting Bay from here, I'd say. You can probably see Whiting Bay from here. It's probably it over the far side there. Somewhere. Can anybody work out what we... So I think when we started today, look at this, the Sea Church. When we started today, we were at 127 or something like that kilometers. So what are we at now? I think we camped over there somewhere last night, over the far side of this, if I'm not mistaken. Well, somewhere down along there, down that way. But cheers, Snow, for the help getting us here. Cheers, cheers. Let us know if this is sending Ross sewage out of the pier. We'll see, I suppose. There's a nice spot. It's a nice spot. Was there a way getting down there? Doesn't look like it, but there's... Huh? There's a life ring down there, so... We get down to that beach over there and stuff. You know, there's more beaches out around the side. Church down south, Ballytreen. Looks like a nice place so far, Doc. Doc's making this place out to be a shithole, and the rest is beautiful. You're just jealous because you live in that fucking kip. I don't know how you can call anywhere fucking a kip when you live in Dublin. Look, there's a little bar and all in there. It's the church. Jam, rag, tissue, now flowing out of it. But that's just all over Dublin, so you should be used to it. You should be used to it. So Dublin is raw sewage. Looks to be a couple of places for food if needed. We just had food like not too long ago, and we have loads of snacks. Maybe we get a drink somewhere later or something if we feel like it. Can we not get out this end of the car park? No.
In 600 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Yes, I know. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, buddy. Never seen it. This way. No jam racks in Dublin. So look at that boy. Is that the guards coming in after us, is it? Or what's that? No, it's the Coast Guard. That's the guards coming in after us. Like, what you doing, buds? No, no, I'm lost. Help me. I'm lost, scared. I'm lost, scared. Help me. I don't know where I am. Let's have this door open now. Oh, look, the thatch roof here on our right. Trying to watch them. No, I won't. I haven't watched a minute of the World Cup. I won't be watching the footies now. You can tell me the score in the chat if you want to. I haven't watched a single minute of the World Cup this year. Been too busy. It's lovely in there. Try to go through here pretty slow now. I don't. What the fuck? The bike just died? Huh? What's going on? Bike just stopped giving assistance there for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Star of the Sea Church, just that. At home. Yeah, Star of the Sea. That up there. That's weird. Did you know the Star of the Sea in Duncan? This church is the same name. Do you see anything interesting here, chat, that we should go to on the map? I do need your help looking at the map, because obviously on the bike I can't like look up places to go or like that. So you can see anywhere interesting to go or stop here along the way. That's no, I can't get up them stairs anyway on the bike. What's this big blue?
You have arrived.
You have arrived. Did you get to where you see Ballycotton Island? Okay. I want to stop somewhere for a break soon. Anyway, I've seen what we've got here. We figure things out then, and anybody wants to have a look and see if there's anything interesting around. Oh, that's cool down there, Spanish Point. But there's the Black Lighthouse, chat. I see the Black Lighthouse. It's the only black lighthouse in the whole country. It's the only black lighthouse in the whole country. Oh, that's deadly looking. Wait till you see this, chat. Wait till you see this. This is so cool. It's out on a little island here. Look at that. That is sick looking. It's the only black lighthouse in the whole country, apparently. Look at that, deadly. What the fuck? There's nothing in this place, is there not? This dump you do be well to find the shop. Oh, we already passed the shop for sure, I think. We have enough supplies to go today. Now, I'd say it's a bit far from a dump now, to be fair, like. What I've seen so far is pretty nice. How long has it been since you've been down there? Well, I'm guessing we're going straight down here to the pier, are we? So that's it, facing it. Nice pub there. How's it going? There's a stair in it, so we just say hello to them, it's the best bet. Look at this, chat. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Look at this. Huh? Holy shit. Look at this. So if we don't bring you the best views, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Look at that. Only black lighthouse in the whole country. See a brown bear? No, there's no bears here. No bears here. Only black lighthouse in the whole country. I think they do tours out there, but like the thing is how, unless they'd let us leave it in one of the sheds or something down there, how would we get out, leave the bike, you know what I mean? That is kind of the issue, because there probably would be signal out there. There is probably tours out there. Maybe if we stay somewhere close tonight, maybe we'll have a look in the morning and see. Grab it on your back, swim, jump it, just ramp off, build a big ramp here and try to get across. Pretty cool though, and the sun just came out just as we got here, just as we arrived. I think this is a pretty fine spot to stop for a minute, maybe. Or we go down further to have a look. Looks like there'll be any benches or anything down there. There's a bench here beside us. Turn the bike around and yeah. No, I was just saying about the brakes that sometimes the hydraulic brakes, they just start making that rubbing noise, but that happens, that just happens with them, you know what I mean? It just happens with the... Yeah, you can get a boat over, but I'm sure we could look up the price. I really wanted it. The bees keep coming after us today. Seeing a lot of ornament at this, thank you, and thank you for getting us here. Thank you to everybody that supported so far and got us this far. We're in Cork for the first time ever on stream. We're in Cork for the first time ever. Maybe we just wheel the bike up here, actually. So I don't feel like it's going to stay there like that. We're kind of blocking the way, but if somebody wants to get down here, we can just move it. Oh yeah, we have to put wallow hands on the bike as well. Just looking at these names as well, see if any do get scratched off or anything. I don't think so. If they do, we can always just go over them or something. And look okay so far. Cove is the spot. You spend the day there easy. How far is Cove from here, Doc?
Is Cove out on the west coast? There's Cove between here and Cork City, like. Can't remember. It's on your way. What, to Cork? Maybe we'll go there tomorrow then. I'm presuming there's going to be a campsite there. That's what we need to find tomorrow, is a campsite to recharge everything. That will be the main objective tomorrow. Tomorrow is a recharge day for myself and the bike. I have to get a shower and stuff. I haven't had a shower now in like fucking 3 days. Like, you know, a bit stinky now at this point. The bike bag up this side. 2-hour cycle. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow then, I think. It's well built up. You should have no problem. Well, we should just make sure though before we go that there's definitely a campsite there. Can you see the lighthouse there? You can. And you see the pole as well. You can see the lighthouse. Getting a baby or campsite near the town, or just outside? A baby? I need a smoke? A baby? I don't want a baby. Being, oh. I was about to say, what am I going to do with a baby? The names on the bike, there's more on the other side. There's 15 names on the bike so far, chat. 15 names on the bike. Ugh. Babies are overrated. I have one on the way, keep a hush hush. Hush hush, hush hush. Who you calling a hussy wood? We made it, yeah, that's the only black lighthouse in the whole country, chat. Congratulations, Doc, baby. That's the so what he was saying at all. Really? Yeah, that's the only black lighthouse in the whole country. Nah. It's not good, but thanks. What's not good? There for you, Cap. There for you, Cap. Some nice purple flowers. It's the only black lighthouse in the whole country. Hey, Mr. Semi-Positive, how are you keeping? Ballycotton is a nice place. Doc thinks the opposite. Doc reckons this place is a shithole. I don't know, it seems alright to me. Doc has high standards, I guess. Fuck, not something I was planning, but yeah, I have to accept it. What? I'm so confused now. I'm so confused. What you mean? Are you having a baby? Like, what? I thought you mistyped. What? I'm so confused now. What's going on? Getting a baby or campsite near town or just outside? Like, what? That sticker is new. Which one? The one here? No, that's been on the bike for ages. The wolf one. It's a reflective one. No, what? Yeah, I'm pregnant. Shut the fuck up. I think everybody in the chat was getting confused there. They're like, what's going on? That what I drew, maybe I missed it. You might have missed it because there's only one on one side, like, you know. There was one on both sides and one fell off, so. When we, you know, when it had this, we took a picture from the other side of the bike. That's probably why. It's Baron definitely fucking off. Definitely fucking off. Too easy. Well, you made a misspelling into a good joke there. Now, we haven't had a smoke since this morning, so it's high time now. Just hoping when we're doing this, somebody doesn't decide to walk down this way, 'cause there's a little walkway down to the beach here. I'll hide it beside me here. There's me grape ones. I think my family's grave is by Ballycotton, goes back to 77. You want us to go see it? It's just semi-positive. If you know where it is, we could try to go see it. We were in a famine grave yesterday, Mr. Semi-Positive, and then we met a man later in the day, just by chance, that said he did LiDAR of all the grave, and apparently there's over 1,000 bodies in the graveyard, and this was only like, I don't know, a quarter of an acre maybe. It was a pretty small field, like 1,000 bodies buried there side by side. And he was saying when they first went there and scanned the place, they thought it was like an old forestry because everything was so straight in there. But no, it was bodies. Bodies, and they were only a couple of feet under the ground, like a foot or two under the ground. So all shallow graves, and over 1,000 people buried there. How you doing? Over 1,000 people buried there. So yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It was right up in the Gaeltacht area yesterday. Right up in the Gaeltacht area. Yeah, so like in the famine times, which only lasted for 4 or 5 years here, chat, it was from, what was it, from 1841 to 1845 or something like that. We lost a quarter of our population between immigration and people dying. So about 12% of people died in the population of the country. Over 1 million people. And about 12 to 15% of people left the country to go to America or other places. So in the space of four years, a quarter of the population went out of Ireland. And since 1984, or I should say 1845, when the famine ended, the population still hasn't recovered to that size. So over 100 years, over nearly 200 years later, the population is still not at the level it was before the famine happened. Shane, we can camp next to the lighthouse, yeah. And we even played the song, so there's a song called the Song of Black Potatoes that was associated with the graveyards. That was obviously sung in Irish, that we put on in the graveyard yesterday. Cool spot, and one of just the random spots we found along the way. Now this is actually one of the spots I had marked, so I marked out a few places along the way just to try to hit. How you doing? And this is one of the spots we marked. Was this black lighthouse, because as I said, it's unique. There's only one of these in the whole country, so you won't see this anywhere else in Ireland. A fully black lighthouse. Now I don't know the exact reason why it's fully black. Obviously black is a weird colour to pick to be viewable, to be visible, right? Like, so there's probably a reason it's black though. You know, they're usually black and white or black and red stripes, like, so they're visible against the sea background. But you can see that black is pretty visible against the blue, you know what I mean? So maybe just the black makes sense as well. Was several in the 19th century, but the worst was the Great Famine, 1944 to 1950. Oh, it was 1844 to 1850. It's close enough. Dwellings, one behind other, always foggy, Mariner's Point. It's so interesting that I thought I was assuming it would stick out. Fog or something like that. Lighthouses are painted in contrasting colours, including black, to act as unique day marks, as light is invisible in the daytime. This distinct patterns, like solid black stripes or bands, give sailors visually identify exactly which lighthouse or coast. Okay. So that's why, just to identify that it was that lighthouse in particular, is why it's all black, I suppose. Is there a unique reason for this particular one why it's black though? Can you look that up? Maybe this has a bit of history to why it's actually black. There might be a bit of extra to this one, you know, to the Ballycotton Lighthouse, I'm presuming it's called. But that makes sense. You can see there, like, you know, like you can see on the camera even, like it stands out quite well, like, right? You'd be like, surely black would be a terrible colour, like, for something to stand out. But you see against the blue background and the blue sky, like, it actually stands out quite well. And the green grass, it's quite clear. But yeah, that's the only black lighthouse in the whole country. Suppose if it's the only black one as well and somebody gets there, wish we'll be going to the States for a while and not be here with you. Wish you the best on your travels. Good luck. Well, have the best of time in the States, Sean, and hopefully you can tune in for a bit from there as well. They do have a Twitch in America. Hope you had a great trip over there, and if we don't see you while you're over there, I'm sure we'll see you when you get back. And thank you very much again for making us the emotes and stuff for the trip. I appreciate it. Fuck you. Me fucking... No. Fucking wind just blew a whole fucking... Lucky I hadn't put any smoke in it yet, but... I turned around to talk to you there for a second. Fucking... The joint had gone on the ground. Luckily I hadn't put anything in it yet except tobacco. Fuck you. Big gust of wind just came and fucking blew that away. It's Could be a nightmare to do it. Fucking wind. That is impossible to do here, though. Sorry, chat, I can't look at you now for a minute, or it's gonna blow away on me again. Might even just blow away on me anyway. Oh god. How am I gonna fucking do this? Wind is just swirling around me here, so I don't know which way I sit, it's getting me. I swear to God, anytime I go to do it, it just fucking picks up that as well. God, this is fucking nightmare. Can I do this? Should have did more pre-rolls. Having to try to hold it with one hand, stop it blowing away, then put in everything with the other hand. Spike weed's gonna blow away now next. Silver runs. I don't even know what the name of the stuff I have at the moment is. I had what was the stuff we have? It was some sort. I had black runts. I've had white runts the last few weeks. What was the one we had? Cap. Something like a paradise runts or something like that. Paradise runs. Can't even leave it in Tove oven. It's absolutely, it can't. The vine runs, that was it. That was it. Vine runs, yeah, that was nice. That stuff as well. There seems to be a lot of runts going around. Loads of people seem to go swimming down there. See the baby over there. This one here. Sounds divine. It was pretty nice. It was strong stuff. It's one of them ones, you know, Doc, where it's like, it's almost too nice, so you smoke it real quick, like, you know what I mean? That was too nice. You'd be stoned out your head out, you'd be like, oh, I want another one of those. Kind of chilly enough here in the shade, the wind as well. Throw on a jumper, I think. We managed to do our smoke kind of fucking near impossible though. Wasn't fun doing that. Which way is the wind blowing now? Is it gone southerly? Is the wind gone southerly? Or is it still easterly? And it's just the way... Oh yeah, it could be still easterly. No, one of our tops came off. Oh, it's one of the ones that haven't been used yet. Oh, well, we have the pens here. Wallow, what do you want for your name on the bike? And what colour do you want? So we have silver, gold, green, orange or white. And I can put your name on the bike whatever way you want. And is there anybody else after doing 5 subs today that need to go on the bike? I don't think so, right? If anybody wants their name on the bike, it's 5 subs or more. We have a load of names to put on the t-shirt, alright? But I need a nice flat table or something to do that. A few more names on the t-shirt today as well. If anybody wants their name on the bike, we have 15 names on the bike, 16 now at Wallow. If anybody wants a name on the bike, it's 5 subs or more. Is Hans still here? Hans, are you still there? We have orange, gold, silver, white or green. And you can have Wallow on it, you can have Hans on it, you can have Wallow Hans, you can have whatever you want on it. Put on this light hoodie because it's quite chilly now. Dancing to go for a pee now, is it? Just inside this. The little paint markers these are the best ones as well. So I asked Cap which ones to get because she does like painting all the time, as you all know. So these are called Uni Paint Doc. You see these? Uni Paints. They're the ones you want. These are very good. Sarah, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! 500, raid of 500, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if you recognise this place, I don't know if you were here last year, Sarah. But we're here in Ballycotton. Thank you very much, Sarah, for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing, Raiders? How are you doing? Thank you very much, Kat, for the shout out. If you haven't followed Sarah yet, thank you for the follow. All the follows at time to the clock as well, chat. We're doing a tour. Oh wait, I have my mic here. We're doing a tour around Ireland at the moment. We're wild camping across the whole country and trying to get around the whole country depending on how long the subathon goes on for. But welcome in, chat. I'm the Baron. We do IRL here and only IRL. Thank you for following. Nugget Sauces and Magic Tasha, thank you for the follow. So what we do here is we do biking, camping, hiking, just outdoors stuff in general, you know. If you see us live, we'll be outside. There's a kind of a motto here. Thank you for the following, Kazcat. Thank you for following, Magic Tasha. Welcome in everybody. And we travel around Europe as well. We've been to 16 different places, countries in the last 3 years. We've been all over Europe. We've been to Malta, Romania, Portugal, Spain, Italy, France, Greece, Croatia, England, Northern Ireland. We've been all over Europe now. I'm forgetting a few places. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much, Sarah, for the raid. I hope you've had an amazing stream today. We've been all over Europe. We've been to 16 countries, or 16 places in the last 3 years, and it's all through streaming. We've streamed every minute of all them trips. It's pretty much from the time we wake up to the time we sleep. This is my full-time living. I don't have a job, a regular job. Sorry, I have the hiccups here now. I don't have a regular job. I decided a few years ago to give this a go and to see where it goes first. Because I couldn't do a regular job anymore. I was just fucking depressed with it and couldn't see myself doing it forever. So we decided to give this a real go, and we're doing this year. For last year, for our first ever subathon, this is our second ever subathon. For our first ever subathon, we walked the Royal Canal from Dublin to Longford. We walked through 7 counties in 6 days. We walked 160 kilometers in 6 days with a 50-pound backpack on. I haven't been to Finland yet. It is on the list of places that we want to go. We want to eventually be able to say we've been to every country in Europe. That's the plan. And the long-term plan of this channel is we're going to do a lot of traveling over the next few years, and then eventually I want to be, now this is the easiest way to put it, but I want to be the first National Geographic of Twitch. So think National Geographic, but it's all live. So, do you know when you watch a National Geographic show, you get to see a minute of a clip that might have taken them a month to get? Do you know what I'm saying? So the idea I have is we go out and we film that whole experience of getting them little clips and getting that little footage, and you see it all. You see all the background stuff and all the getting all this stuff. And you can imagine the excitement when we go out to see a certain animal, say a tiger, for instance, doing that live. How much like anticipation and stuff chat will have, and how exciting it would be to go out and see tigers in the wild live. You know, just for instance, and we're going to travel the whole world is the plan, and see animals all over the world. That's a long-term dream with the channel. It'll take a lot of support to get there. But thank you very much, Sarah, and welcome in, everybody. If any have any questions, don't forget to ask. As I say, I'm the Baron. We only do IRL here. We don't do any desktop. So if you see us live, we'll be outside doing IRL somewhere, either traveling Ireland or traveling around Europe somewhere. If you're wondering why my hair is this color, we did it for the subathon. I haven't had my hair like this since I was like my early 20s. I used to DJ for a long time before I ever streamed. This August will be our 5th year, or the start of September will be our 5th year anniversary on Twitch. So we've been doing it 5 years now. We did a bit of gaming when we first started off for about the first 2 years, and then I decided to just dedicate the channel to IRL, and we've been doing very well since. So welcome in, everybody, again, and thank you very much, Sarah, for the raid. Much appreciated. Originally from UK, Kent is where I was born and grew up, but now I live in Finland. Burn here, been here 20 years now. Very cool, very cool. So I'm originally from Dublin in Ireland. I'm sure Sarah went through there on her trip last year. And I know she went through Wexford because that's where she would have came in through on the ferry. Sorry about that, sorry. I didn't even see him there. Sarah came across on the ferry. She went through Wexford. I live down in Wexford now. I'm originally from Dublin. I've been living down in Wexford now about 25 years. I moved down there when I was 12. So pretty much all my adult life, teenage life, I've lived in Wexford now. Down the southeast coast of the country. And we've made our way from the southeast coast of the country now to Cork. And we've done, I don't know how many kilometres now, chat, in the first 3 days. It should say down the bottom there. I can't see any of the overlays. Flossette, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Cheers, cheers. So all the things there for the subathon. If you want your name on the bike, we're putting people's names on the bike for 5 subs or more. If you want your name on the t-shirt, it's 1 sub or more, or the equivalent in bits or real money donations. So we're dependent on people's donations, chat, to get us around the country. If people don't donate, we're only going to get so far and we're going to have to turn around and go home. So follows add time as well. So thank you very much, Pan, for the follow. And Flossette for the follow. Thank you very much and welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the follows. But there's another follow. Siljet G. Siljet G. I think that's how you say it. Sorry, I'm probably going to butcher your name. You probably can't understand half of what I'm saying as well. So we've done 170 kilometers in our first 3 days on the bike. That's our e-bike. That's a Fido Titan. And the only reason we have that e-bike is from doing the subathon last year. So doing the subathon last year has allowed us to do the subathon this year, if you get what I'm saying. Has allowed us to do this, to even attempt to do this journey. Because the subathon went so well last year. My goal for the subathon last year was to go to Normandy in France. So we got to go to Normandy in France from our subathon last year, and we got the bike out of it. So the main objective last year was to do the Royal Canal, as I said. We did the Royal Canal in 6 days. The subathon went on for 28 days, our very first subathon. This subathon has to go on for about double that time if we're going to make it around the whole country. So we need a lot of support from people. A lot of the money from this subathon will be going back into the subathon as well, because it's expensive living on the road here. But thank you all very much again. I hope I've done a good job of explaining the channel to you. And if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. That's Ballycotton Lighthouse here behind us. It's actually the only black lighthouse in the whole country. It's the only black lighthouse in the whole country. Nice to meet you and good luck on your travels. Thank you very much, Flossette. Welcome in, welcome in. Many welcomes to you. Welcome in, welcome in. Morrigan, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you all for the follows and welcome in. As I say, if you like the sound of the channel, stick around, get to know everybody. We have a lovely community here. They'll all take care of you. We have a Discord there and stuff. If you just want to follow the Discord, we've Instagram, we've Twitter. I don't post much on Twitter or Instagram, to be fair. I only set up Instagram a couple of months ago. But we have a YouTube there with all the past trips on it as well. If you want to go check out any of the past trips around Europe, they're all on YouTube. But yeah, if you have any questions or anything about the channel, don't be afraid to ask. I'm more than willing to answer them. I don't always cover everything when we get a big ride like this, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Exhibit, how you keeping, man? Afternoon. So I don't know if Wallow answered me there and all that madness, but we were going to put Wallow's name on the bike. I think we missed it, did he? Or did Wallow say anything? Did Wallow say anything? I think he might be gone. We'll have to just ask him later. First day is Venture Barron, 2 Birds of Prey Sanctuary, and heard the Barn Owl. Yeah, so on the very first day of the subathon, we went along the Waterford Greenway, which I know Sarah did as well, and we stopped in a Bird of Prey Sanctuary to show you all the eagles and the owls and the falcons and stuff that they had. The man gave us a big talk, and we got to hold the barn owl for about 10-15 minutes. We had a barn owl on our arm. And then when we were done with the whole talk and stuff, he offered to stay in the field behind us and camp in the field behind us, his place for the night. So we stayed there. How do you hike with the bike? Do you do side hikes? So the bike is pretty new to us. So the bike, as I said, we only got the bike because of the subathon last year. So we only got the bike in December. It actually arrived on Christmas Eve. We ordered it at the end of October, start of November. We ordered the bike. Irish Banana, thank you very much for the follow. So we only have the bike about 6 months. So the bike is kind of a new thing to us, but we still do hiking. Like, so we went to Italy on our last trip. We went to Mount Etna. We went to the volcano. We did a tour of the volcano. We went to Catania. And we went to Palermo on Sicily. But before that, we did the Black Stairs Mountains. And with the backpack I have there beside us, which is about 40-50 pounds when it's fully loaded, we hiked the whole Black Stairs Mountains in 3 days. We walked 70 kilometers. We walked over 6 mountain peaks in that time, including the second highest peak in the whole of Ireland, which is Mount Leinster. So we do a lot of hiking as well. We've done walks where we've done, like as I said, 160 kilometers in 6 days. So we do a lot of walking. Get a chance there and hold the MobLink app icon, tap the info button, then after battery saver and set to no restrictions or restricted over enable start and allow background activities. Those options are there. Okay. Let's get out the second phone. Or the third phone. So I don't know how Sarah did it, but we're actually using 2 mobile phones, extra mobile phones as hotspots, and we're on every SIM card in the country. So we have 3 SIM cards running. We're on all 3 networks here in Ireland. So we couldn't actually have more stuff for signal. Do you know what I'm saying? So what did you say when you get a chance? Hold the MobLink app icon. Tap to info button, open battery saver and set it to no restrictions. It's already on no restrictions. Oh wait, no, it was on battery saver, sorry. And then what else did you say? Also enable auto start and allow background activity if those options are. Where would that be under the rest of them? Also enable auto start and allow background activity. I don't see that. Signal up. What is the weight of a European variant? Would it be a fully laden variant? What is the weight of a European variant? I don't know. Sarah used Saley, if I recall correctly, Chris Scuffy. Got here, how's we going today? Good. Funny looks, how you keeping? Good. Here in Ballycotton here, that's the only black lighthouse in the whole country here behind us. Go to settings, battery, and make sure battery saver and ultra battery saver are both turned off. Yeah. I just see battery saver, no restrictions. They've turned that off. I don't see anything else there on that one anyway. Should that be it? I'm dying to go for a piss now as well, so should that be it? No restrictions? I can't see any of them other options you're talking about. It's by boat only, it's by boat only. Have you seen Monty Python Search for the... I'm pretty sure I have, but it's been a long, long time ago. I'm pretty sure I have. We should do it on this phone as well, just in case, but I think it should be done on this phone already. Oh, this is optimized. So just put this on unrestricted as well, I guess. We'll check Samsung when you're back, no rush. I put that on unrestricted as well. And it says both of them are connected now, so. A good thing I've noticed about this third phone, it's crazy to say that, like a third phone, is it's not really eating as much power as the Samsung does. Do the same for IRL Pro. For real-time IRL, you mean? See, you do the same thing as me. Is that rubbing off on you because I say it so much? Hi, Mark. How you keeping? How you keeping? It's good, good. That's Ballycotton Black House here behind us. It's the only one. So long you don't get the joke. Oh, Tiger. How you keeping? How you keeping? Third phone, yeah. Third phone. Unrestricted. Okay, that's done on real-time IRL as well. Yeah, see, I do that as well. Like, it's because I'm so used to saying IRL Pro, and it's just like it's very close. It's very close. The guys that made that name, real-time IRL, didn't really like. It's a kind of a stutter center sentence, if that makes any sense. Real-time IRL, it doesn't flow off the tongue the way other things. They didn't put much thought into the name. But yeah, we're connected on 3 phones now. All 3 SIMs here in the country. I'm gonna wet me pants now in a minute. It's already connected. They're already connected, isn't it? Some serious tires, yeah. They're so it even says it on it. Just here, look, it says moped tires, so they're not even bike tires as such, yeah. They're not even bike tires. It actually says moped tires on it. She says moped tires on it. Is it this that was scuffing?
I'm gonna bring you down there to the steps for a minute. Fucking hands down to about 2 minutes. Jesus, I'm gonna get swept away now. Here, I'm gonna put the switches on the bottom of the steps here for a second. Alright, peel this up. I see the bike move there. Am I tripping? Bike just moved. That just hit off that. Oh, fuck's sake. Yep. That's great. I just smashed that off that now. It's not good for it. Bike's rolling backwards now. Oh my god, between like needing the piss now and the bike gotta roll backwards. I don't know what the fuck to do. Hold on, chat. I can't read you now for a sec. Bike just wants to roll backwards there. Oh my god, what do I do? Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why like? Stay where you are, you bastards. What's the matter? Saddlebags? Saddlebags? What do you mean? What's the matter? Is the bike's fucking rolling backwards and I'm dying for a fucking piss? Because what's the matter? I'm afraid to leave the fucking bike here for a second. This bike falls over, it's gonna do a lot of damage to itself here. Just the sheer weight of it. So, like this is where it'd be so handy to have a second person with me. If we're overloaded, well I'm not fucking doing it by choice stock or anything, like. It's not like I fucking just like brought a load of extra shit for nothing like or anything. I'm gonna wet myself now. So you just stay there for a minute. You bring cap? Could have been. I would if I could have. I would if I could have.
barely afford to bring myself, doc. Never mind somebody else. Maybe next year. Who's coming to visit? I don't know. I'm not sure. I wish I knew as well, to be honest with you. Cheers, chat. Our second smoke since this morning. Second smoke this morning. Thank you very much again, Sarah, for the raid. Much appreciated. So is that your way? Is that in your way? Is that in your way? Oh, okay, thanks. Pull up at the top here and wait till they go and the light up down. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Mr. Sunny Positive. Doggy. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the support, getting us this far. You should have at least enough time on the clock for tomorrow as well, but it'll be only enough time for tomorrow. So if anybody wants to support the stream, if you're enjoying the trip so far, if you wanted to keep going, all the links and stuff are there in the chat for you to do subs or donations and stuff like that. If you want us to keep going and make it around the country, we're going to need everybody's support on this one. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Actually, will we do a happy hour at SM9? What do you think? We do a happy hour at 7 o'clock? You just want that, chat? You want a happy hour? Double the time added for every donation? We did one yesterday and a few people got in on it, so. There's your links, chat, if you want it. Yeah, we can do that. Do you want to do a happy hour, chat? Anybody interested in that? Where all your donations count for double? For double time? We'll do one every day. Well, most days. We mightn't do one every day. And maybe even once a week we'll do, like, I don't know, a few hours of it. Maybe once every Saturday or something like that. I think as well, SM9, I have enough of them tokens built up for a discount as well if we want to do that at some point. At a sub discount. Now I take that cut as well, but worth it. Yeah, we'll start it at 7, I guess. Nobody in the chat is saying that, but nobody said anything yesterday either till we actually started it. So, but yeah, we'll be starting happy hour at 7 o'clock, chat, in 20 minutes if anybody wants to get in on that. Double time for your donations. So any donation you do will count as double towards the clock. $24.95 earns bike name or 5 subs, yeah. If anybody wants to get in on that, we're going to do a happy hour at 7, try to get the clock up a bit. If anybody wants their name on the bike, it's 5 subs or more. If you want your name on the t-shirt, it's 1 sub or more, or equivalent. If you want to get a sticker on the helmet or a little keychain, or even a postcard. I can send you as a postcard from the next village or town we get to. That will be for a big donation, over 100. Yeah, we'll start a happy hour at 7 o'clock if anybody wants to get in on that. What a view, and the sun has come out for us just as we got to Ballycotton. I'm just watching that bike up there. If it starts moving, like, I don't think it'll even get up that stairs in time. I tell you what, that silver, chat, here's a little tip for you. That silver probably stands out the best on the bike from a distance. Like, there's only one name in silver on the bike, and I can see it from down here, like, it's Johnny. Unlung Johnny. Silver stands out really well on the bike. The gold, barely see it on it. Green stands out pretty well as well. Orange kind of blends in a bit. Silver seems to stand out the best on it. So you can pick your colour as well. We have 5 colours there. We have green, white and orange for the Ireland flag, and then we have silver and gold as well. If you just want any of them colours, let us know. You might have to pick up some more of them pens along the way. I knew the first time I watched you were going to be pathetic sub money asking streamer. We're doing a subathon. If you want that attitude, see you later, Sleepy Oblex. See you later. You can ban that more on SM9. If we can't ask for subs during the subathon, I don't know when we will. We can do it at least once a day. Don't need people with attitudes like that. How do people like that think we live? Like, you know what I mean? I have to. It's my job. Especially we actually never talk about subs or followers when we're not doing a subathon. We're literally doing a subathon. We have to talk about it. That's one of our rules on the channel, so it's funny. We don't actually ever talk about it when we're not doing a subathon, so whatever. Whatever. Ted, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Add a multiplier for each hype trade, because it could be 1.25 or 1.5. For each hype trade? No, because it activates hype trade nearly every time. If that's possible, it might not be, but it's an idea for me to think about. Maybe, but I wouldn't, like, we could just do happy hour. It's easier, it's there. Sounds like Matt? Yeah. Like, we're fully dependent on subs and stuff to get us around the country, so for us not to talk about it would be nuts. But it's funny, yeah, because that's actually one of our rules when we're not doing this. We actually never talk about it. We never talk about it. We only talk about them if they happen. Would be a pretty cool place to camp if we get out there, huh? Oh, the Samsung's only on 13%. We better put that on charge. Why is this on that? Noise cancellation. So what? That's our 5th battery bank of 8. We still have 3 more. You doing with that cancer stick? Oh, it's not a cancer stick. Turn on the ocean audio. Yeah, could you not hear that? Yeah, because it was on noise cancellation. Hey Tilda, keep it. So we're at the only black lighthouse in the whole country, Ballycotton Lighthouse, Tilda. The only black lighthouse in the whole country. What's the crack? It's good, it's good. Doing 170 kilometers now so far. What camera are you using? So, this might surprise you, but we're actually on a phone. We're actually on a phone. And we're not even on the good camera at the moment, we're on the selfie cam. So we're actually on the iPhone 17 Pro Max. And it's better than any GoPro or any of them cameras, especially at night. It outshines them at night. The colours, so that's what I will say about this camera, is the colours are as accurate as I've seen. So this is our 3rd streaming phone that we've had. The last phone we had was a Samsung S23 Ultra. The colours are as true to the eye as I've seen on a camera. You know what I mean? You're pretty much seeing it the exact same way I'm seeing it. The Samsung had an awful habit of oversaturating things. So it would make things look very vivid, the Samsung. Way more like colourful than it actually was. Do you know what I mean? This is like very true to real life, say, the camera, you know? It's a very nice. If we can get talking to somebody here, maybe we'll ask them somewhere. I'm guessing out past the village, out this way, there's probably some beaches to camp at or something. Can you did somebody say a beach in particular here? Would be good to camp, I can't remember. But I'll show you on the good camera now, watch. So that's just the selfie cam. Put you on the good camera. See the difference? Watch from England, how long was your last subathon? So our last subathon, our first ever subathon last year, went on for 28 days. Our first objective, our main objective, was to walk the Royal Canal. We walked the whole Royal Canal, which is the longest walkway in the whole country, in 6 days. We did 160 kilometers in 6 days with about a 50 pound backpack on, between 40 and 50 pounds for most of the walk. And it continued on then for another 22 days after that. We went and did other things after that. We went to a big nature reserve and camped there, and camped all other places around Wexford when we got back home. But we went on for 28 days that last year. If we can do that this year, we'll get around about halfway around the country, like. Mr. Master, how you doing? Welcome in. Ballycotton Cliff walk, you might find a spot in the fields. Can you get the bike up there? Think how many days you complete coast tour. We'll need about 2 months, so we'll need about double what the Subathon went for last year, which is a lot to ask chat for, but I thought it'd be better to do one this year that had like a higher cap. Do you know what I'm saying? Seeing the one last year went for so long. Because after we did the Royal Canal, it was kind of like trying to come up with things along on the fly, like. So I thought it'd be better this year, like worst comes to worst, we have to turn around now in a day or two, go back home, like, you know what I mean? Which is a possibility, you know what I mean? It's a possibility. Like, there's only enough time now on the clock for another, like, day, really. You know, today and tomorrow. There's no time added in the next day or so. Rooting for England today? Nah, not really rooting for anybody, to be honest with you. I haven't watched a minute of the World Cup. I've been too busy doing this, you know. I've been too busy travelling. We were just back from Italy, you know. We've been doing all stuff in between, so we've been too busy. I don't really, like, you know what I mean? I did bring the gimbal as well, and I haven't used it yet. I actually haven't used it yet, surprisingly, right? We haven't really needed it, like, it's steady enough even without it. Thanks, Doc, thank you very much. If there's a beach close by, even out, you know, the other side or something, you know, with a big beach there with a grassy bank there along it, like, we could camp there. They're kind of the best spots, you know. Because beaches as well are public lands, and nobody's really going to say anything to you. You don't want to camp up in some farmer's field and he comes out after us in the middle of the night, like, you know. And we have done that before, but it's not the best, especially with the bike, you know. It's a bit different when we're on foot. What if it's a nudie beach? I don't think there's actually, like, nudie beaches in this country. Right? I'm not sure if there is, like. I'm sure there's people that go, beaches people go to and do it, like. All that money to end the bike the next trip, everything donated goes towards streaming. Promise that chat. Another person said could be no further than true. Well, thank you, SM9, thank you. Yeah, everything here, chat. SM9 says everything donated goes back into the streams on either travelling or equipment for the streams. Every penny we've pretty much got for the streams has gone back into them. Like, I still live at home with my mother. Like, I couldn't afford to do this if I wasn't living at home. Not ashamed to say that either, you know. Not ashamed to say that in the slightest. If I was, like, you know, like renting somewhere like I was years ago when I was working, I wouldn't be able to do this, you know what I mean? It's only because I'm able to live back at home and stuff. I wouldn't be able to afford to rent somewhere. Even 5 years in now doing this, I still wouldn't be able to afford to rent a place doing this full time. You know, we put 2,250 hours of streaming into it last year. The year before we did just over 2,000 hours, 2,004 hours exactly. So we've done over 4,200 hours of streaming in the last 2 years. Probably over nearly 5,500 at this stage in the last, like, 2.5 years, I'd say. So we've put a lot of time and effort into this, you know, and it's still everything goes back into the streams, you know. It's either content or equipment, you know. I took that attitude from the start, and it's kind of worked out for us so far. The path is well away from the cliff. You could probably just jump off the path. And there's a walk away, so I'm sure it's well accessible. Burn in hell by your son. What? What? Oh, your mum on the stream? She has been on the stream before, yeah. And when we're at home as well, or like, I have a German Shepherd at home called Kana. She comes out on a lot of our walks with us and stuff. You know, I'm obviously missing her already, even after only 3 days out. It's always hard leaving her at home on these trips. But only for me mum as well, you know, I wouldn't be able to leave Kana at home like that. So I wouldn't trust anybody else with her. Angely 2K, thank you very much, thank you very much. Ray's a good lad. Well, thank you very much, Fight Signal. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Ireland. Welcome to Ireland. But yeah, I just, like, you know, if I was renting a place, I've said it many times on stream, you know, I could be doing a regular minimum wage job and I'd be earning way more money than I do streaming, you know, so it's definitely not about the money doing this, far from it. Far from it. It's about the experiences and stuff we get out of it, you know, and get to do. We get to come to places like this, you know. These are places that are on people's bucket lists and we get to do it all the time, so I'd rather live like this and have fuck all money, like, and we have lived like that for years now, you know what I mean, on fuck all, than do what everybody else is doing, you know what I mean. Not just for that reason, but I think you get what I'm saying. Anybody that's been here a long time understands. Thank you for sharing your amazing tour, Baron. Well, thank you for giving me the opportunity to do this. You know what I mean? I can't do this without people's support. I wouldn't have even been able to dream of doing something like this a few years ago. Even this time last year, this wouldn't have been a possibility without, you know, the only reason we can even do this is because we got the bike from the last subathon. So who knows, if this goes really well this year as well, who knows what we could be doing next year. Who knows? I never, like, when I started doing this, I never would have dreamed that we'd be doing something like this, you know what I mean? This is a crazy undertaking when you think about it. As I said earlier, like, you know, I don't have any savings or anything, like, completely dependent on people's, like, support and generosity during this. If not, I'll just have to turn around and go home, because I don't have the money to support just to keep going, you know. I'd love to keep going and just try to get around the whole country, even if the subathon ends, but that's just not going to be a possibility. North tour of Northumberland next year, I'll put you up for a bit. I appreciate that, funny looks, I appreciate that. Oh, this is sliding off the pole now. I recently did the Derbyshire Dales, a bit of the Derbyshire Dales and stuff with my girlfriend there in England. Beautiful place as well. We streamed a little bit of it. We streamed from Matlock. Yeah. That's a beautiful area as well. That will be, I'm sure we'll be back streaming there. Thank you for following. Ribzera, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. So, what we're going to do now, chat, is we're just going to go find a camp for the night, because for the last few nights we've been kind of getting to our camp area late. Now, we've found places every night, but kind of getting there late and then having to kind of rush a bit, you know, so we're going to try to make our way there now. Try to find somewhere, because it could take us a while to find somewhere as well. I had to look and it's successful. I ask you to have a look yourself, make sure you come to Ennis. Won't be hard to find a spot in a kilometre of the coastline. Okay. Now, if there is a beach or a bay or something close by, that would probably be more ideal, you know what I mean, than like a path, a trail, like, you know what I mean. So I reckon we get up there and there's probably a fence or something, like, you know, you probably can't see it on the map, but the bike, obviously you can't be too close to a trailer either. They're too accessible, and obviously you can't get the bike in somewhere that's not too accessible. So it's a bit of a balance with the bike. Like, you know, there's a lot of stuff you can do when we're walking. You know, there's a lot of stuff we can do when we're walking. As I said, the bike is a new thing to us. You know, we've done nothing but walk for the last 3-4 years on stream. Walked thousands and thousands and thousands of kilometres now at this stage on stream, right, chat? What would you reckon, chat? If somebody was to guess, somebody that's been here a long time, say Doc, What would you guess we've walked over the last like 3-4 years on stream, 5 years on stream? It's probably, it has to be over 10,000 kilometers, right? More. That would be an easy guess for me, but I'd say it's probably far more. Because like even during the subathon last year, we walked about 500 kilometers, 400 or 500 kilometers, right? By the end of it. That was just in the space of a month. I reckon we've walked close to like 10,000, right? You should keep a record. Yeah, it would have been nice to be able to keep a record of it. Like even one day in Italy, we walked 40 kilometers. You know what I mean? We walked when we were in Spain for a week. We were in Spain for a week there in Malaga near the start of the year. We walked 200 kilometers, over 200 kilometers in the week in Spain. You should have something on your backpack about what you're doing. You can pick up more donations, help. So this is a brand new backpack that my girlfriend got me. I did have all like a QR code and stuff on the backpack, but I've no problem telling people, you know what I mean? Like people have come up, we've talked to plenty of people already along the way. The bike is a good conversation piece, as you've seen. And we have a few stickers there and stuff, but yeah. We have the QR code with me. I took it off the other backpack. I can't show people, but I have no way of really sticking it on there anywhere. But I have it in a front pocket, so it's easy to take out if people ask. Maybe I should get just glue and stick it onto the side of the bike or something. Oh yeah, happy hours live, chat. Happy hours live. So if, SM9, if you can just keep reminding people every 5-10 minutes or something, I don't know, that's live. But happy hours live, all your donations count as double time. If anybody wants to add some time to the clock, wants to see us go further. We stream a lot of hours, chat, you know. Last year was the first time ever it was down to chat how long we streamed for, and it went on for 28 days, so let's see how long it goes this year. I'd add some time, we're broken till Friday, but hopefully we make it till Friday, then you can help us out. Hopefully we make it till Friday. Goes like this. Well, there's somebody straight away. Mad Jack again. What the fuck, Mad Jack? Straight away again. Thank you very much, Mad Jack. We might make it to Friday, Mr. Semi-Positive. Thank you very much though, Mr. Semi-Positive. I appreciate that. The follows at double time also, I think so. I think everything adds double time. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Straight away, Mad Jack in there again. The roads to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, the speaker is there. We have to recharge the speaker when we get to our campsite. Let's fucking go. Thank you very much, Mad Jack. Straight in there again. Straight in there again. You did it yesterday for the happy hour as well. Let's go, chat. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, you got Badger and Bunny Lennox. Bunny Lennox is a VIP here. Haven't seen her in a while, but she lurks a lot. And Wotan does subscribed as well. That's a resub. Thank you very much, Wotan. Pretty sure that's a resub. I know that name anyway. Thank you very much, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. All follows count as double time as well. White Boy Summer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Who are you beeping at? Oh. Thank you for the Gigantify, Mad Jack. Thank you, Wotan, for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You got Bunny Lennox, and who was the other person you got? That was a B. You got two very good subs there in your 10, Mad Jack. Thank you very much, Mad Jack. Another 10 bomb from Mad Jack. Another 10 bomb from Mad Jack. I think Mad Jack must be getting close to like the 100 total as well. Or did we say we'll do 100 total? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Otan, and thank you, Mad Jack. So it's double time now, chat. We're in happy hour for the next 54 minutes. This battery's gone dead now. Will this last us, hopefully? This battery bank's gone dead. Only 25, yeah, but I'm talking like €100 worth of donation combined. Might qualify you for a trinket, I think. 25, only 25. There's Warfare as well. Fucking hell, Warfare. Fucking hell, Warfare. And another 10. Adding all the time. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Thank you very much, Warfare. Hype train started as well, chat. Hype train started. Level 5 hype train straight away. A level 5 hype train straight away. Let's fucking go, chat. Thank you very much, Warfare. Let's go. Warfare, I put you on the bike. You're on the bike. 3 for 5. Here and looking down the rocky road and all the ways. Thank you very much for all the support, Warfare. You've been fucking very generous to the channel here. Very generous to the channel. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. And joining us on our journey. We've 30% now on the phone. I don't want to go rooting for that now till we get... Oh, you got Tilda, nice. Thank you very much, Warfare. Thank you very much. And a money donation. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. What the fuck? Chat coming through. Me worrying about fucking all the time and stuff, and look, chat coming through as always. As fucking always. Chat has never let me down since I started this fucking streaming thing. I don't know why I even worry anymore. These are all so good to me here, like. Let's fucking go. What is this? The anticipation on these are always crazy. Punilux, thank you very much for the €3. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. A real money donation as well. Thank you very much. Another bit of time onto the clock. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers. Cheers. It's all getting in there, chat. We have a level 5, 74% hype train going as well. It's nearly at level 6. Jiggly Ghoul, how are you doing, Ashley? How are you doing? Just in time for happy hour, Ashley. Just in time for happy hour. How are you doing? We're here in Ballycotton. We've made it the whole way to Cork already, Jiggly Goo. We made 170 kilometres in 3 days on the bike here. We're well into our grand tour now of the country. Hope you and Alex are very well. Hope you and Alex are very well. Always great to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Our second ever subathon. We're going to get on the bike now and get going, chat, for happy hour. We're going to try to find the campsite. Thank you very much, everybody, for the support. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's good to hear, Ashley. What's the temperatures like over there? It's fucking hot here, I tell you. Like, it's been low 20s here, but it feels like 30s, you know? Throw that phone in here. Yeah, I'm all good here. All good here. We're finally out doing it. I was very, like, you know, anxious the week leading up to this, Ashley, to be honest with you. You know, biggest undertaking I've probably ever done in my entire life, going out on the bike on my own, like, you know, solo journey around the entire country. Pretty scary, like, you know, when I start thinking about things. So I'm just kind of relieved to be out on the road now, you know what I mean? So 29 degrees, it's hot, yeah. That's hot in fucking Netherlands as well, because the humidity is very high there as well, right? No, I've been there, sure, in that kind of heat. When we were over at TwitchCon with you, it's like it was very hot that time as well. Look at the beach, more cold, but it's literally up the road. We can go up and have a look, sure. We'll go up and have a look. I'm guessing it's up here and to the left, is it? We can have a look, sure. I'm sure there's bays and stuff over that way, Doc, is there? I might have missed what you said. But chat, it's happy hour for the next 49 minutes. Double time for Subathon happy hour. It's double time on all subs and donations. The hype train is still going. I'd say it's probably about to end, is it? I hope I have everything now. That's my biggest fear on this as well, is losing something. I have so much shit, I can just lose something at any time. Valley, Yan, Dream Beach, let's go for it. I don't know if we want the cove, we want more of a bay, I think. Because cove's usually no signal. There's the hype train over. The hype train over, but that gives very much shot. That's a great start to happy hour. Ooh. The bike is so heavy, it's literally dragging the front tire. Ooh. Sorry. Go down for a spin down to the dock, I suppose, and have a look. What are we up to now on the time now? How much time has he's added there? He's added a good bit of time there, I'd say. Go down and have a look down the dock here. We'll have a spin. Cliff and coves for a few miles. There's no bays out that way, is there? Everything is strapped up now before we go. Look at this shot, huh? Huh? What do you think of that? Yeah, I'd say it's very sticky over there now, actually. It's very fucking sticky. Welcome to Ballycotton Pier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fishing. You're catching it. And the bike isn't even turned on. I was like, why? This bike feels so heavy. It'd be handy to turn it on. I didn't see that. That's so nervous. Jesus. Jesus. You know what that orange boat is, Joe? You know what that orange boat is?
Why is the rain making joke? No, it is funny. That's the thing. It's so funny.
That water looks nice, so it's very absolutely freezing. The life is Coast Guard. Happy hour is on, chat if anybody wants to contribute towards the subathon. It's double time for the next hour. And we better put this in sports mode going up here. Oh. You should look at this map.
Thank you so much.
Men's strands. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, I can see we can do a loop around the top there. Just go up around there. The Cush, Carrickacally, men's bathing, mermaids, women's bathing, Paradise. That must be nice. The Red Rock, men's strand. Strands, yeah, that's usually a big beach is a strand, right? The coves are usually nothing, like, you know. How you Drifty? How you keeping, man? How you keeping? Welcome in. Just before we leave here, Drifty, I'll show you this. You don't want to miss this. It's the only black lighthouse in the whole country, Drifty. We're just about to leave here. I just said we'd show you. And everybody else that might have missed it. It's the only black lighthouse. Bit of surgery this morning, that fuck. And hopefully it went well for you, man. Hopefully it went well for you. Try to tilt up the camera enough, but that's the only black lighthouse in the whole country. Ballycotton Lighthouse. Ballycotton, yeah. Made it the whole way to Ballycotton, Drifty. We're in Cork. Cool, right? I can't see nothing now. The visor here would probably be good. I'm guessing we're going left here. I cannot see a thing. Poor doggy had a big tumour in his leg. Cliff walk, yeah, that's where we're going. Jesus. Really struggled around there. I was going to let him pass there. He's going too slow. Oh, wait. Stop. They're coming. Go ahead. Yeah, go. It's pretty dangerous along here. And the bike keeps doing this where it's like dead now.
I stopped her there. You see, when I stopped her there because she didn't see that car and she was going to try to like go past me. That's hardly the cliff walk they're going down, is it? Look at it from that way now. Down those bits, yeah. If you could keep doing that, Drifty, I appreciate it, man. That's hardly the cliff walk. There's no way we're getting the bike down there. Look at this chap. This is the kind of stuff we'll have the whole way now if we keep going. We get to keep going. It'll only get nicer apparently as we get over onto the west. The west. Now, do I go this way or not? I might have to turn around, I'm not sure. Going up to now. Like, is this at that end here? I can't tell. I hope not. Look at that.
This sucks. What? Well, that was a scam. Well, that was
Rainbow over there now, chat. Now, they go down onto the sheltered beach. It should be sheltered down here. How you doing? I didn't think they were that small. He's tiny, like he's not even. There's no way. No, no way. No possibility. We have an issue. Houston, we have a problem. The bike does not fit through there. No. I'd say, if we really wanted to, we'd get away with camping right here, but we're going to be walking up by every fucking cunt in the country in the morning now. Look at that for a view though, chat, in the boat down there and all. Issue, yeah. So, yeah, that cliff walk is a no-go, I think. Let me see. Just leave that away, yeah. Hold on. I'll just fucking turn into the Hulk there for a minute. I'll just turn into the Hulk there real quick. Where are we now? Let's see. We have to go right back down around. What? Doesn't even show where, like, there's a road here. What? Shit, it doesn't even show there's a road here. I may just have a look at myself here. Hmm? Wish. Tara, thank you very much for the base. Thank you very much, Tara. Let's go. You're in the rest of the country, pal. Don't say I told you so. It looks like I have to go back down. There's no road up here. It looks like I have to go back down.
222 cheered 218 bits.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Tara, thank you very much. Cheers, cheers. Valley Dream Beach. Where? How far do we have to go now? Doesn't look like there's might be in a bit of trouble here. So much for getting to where we wanted to early. Huh?
It's time to do.
There's steps going down to that bit. Can't get down onto that one. There's a load of shipwrecks out on the coast there. How far is this away? I literally see pictures of people camping on this beach. We're gonna head towards Ballycronin Beach. So it's either this or the one back over the far side of Ballycotton down here. What's it called? I can't see the name of it now. Where's it going? Can't see the name of it. It doesn't matter. We're going to go to this one. I think it's 38 minutes away. So we're going to get going now.
In 200 meters, continue onto Verdon Terrace. Continue onto Verdon Terrace, then continue onto Main Street.
So we literally have to go back down to Ballycotton now. It's okay, Baron, we can sleep on rocks if you want. I can't sleep on rocks, you can if you want. There is a beach down the far side of Ballycotton here, like, that we could possibly go to either, and then you'd have the view of the lighthouse for the evening. That's closer. I think is the other one. There's pictures of people camping on it. So if they could camp on it, I surely can. The boat here.
Please have epilepsy. Let's go.
But you know what? When you say that, actually, you know, when I think about it, this other beach says it's really isolated. Doesn't look like there's much close by either. Like, let's see. Is Ballycronin an actual place? Like, is it a village or anything? Look, there's more there. Much there. So, like, where are we gonna get signal from? Yeah, we go to Silver Strand Beach either. Is that the name? Sure, I'll tell you what, we'll go check that out first and see what it's like. If we think that's no good, we can go to the other one. No, it's not Silver Strand, it's Ballynamona Strand. See, the thing is, we're going further away from that one though. Yeah, let's start that. We'll try that one first.
Head towards Seaview Park. In 200 meters, continue onto Verdon Terrace.
What's that phone left on? 17%. You caught a march acting around. Might try there first. Other it might be like good for at least here you'd have so it shouldn't be like that. Is the bag on the right side?
Point right again. Sorted.
Look at the bunny. Look. He's going really slow. He's stupid. We have to follow him. Where's the rabbit? Where's the rabbit going? Look at the bunny, lads. Look at the bunny. He's going so slow. He's going so slow. We have to follow him. Now he's running. Now he's running. He's gonna go in through there.
Continue on R629 for 3 kilometers.
Okay. Uh, 22 minutes left of happy hour chat. If anybody else wants to get in on it. It's crazy, like. Why would he overtake there between like me and the person walking? Like, wait for 2 seconds. Like. If that guy overtakes me like that just to stop here and to catch up with him, see what I mean? Like, this is fucking so stupid, like. This fucking street is a nightmare. Look at the way cars are parked along it. Cars are literally parked in the other lane. I think Cougar, thank you very much, Cougar. How did I miss that? Did it not? Thank you very much, Cougar. That's double the time. We're in happy hour at the moment for another 20 minutes. Thank you very much, Cougar. Cheers for all the support. How you keeping? Welcome to day 3. Seen some lovely stuff today again. That's where we would have been going if we were heading to the other beach. Thank you very much, Cougar. Cheers. Oh, there you go. Didn't play it, right? There you go, there you go. Shoulder. Ireland's call. Let's go. Looking for a sharp right.
Cougar Ranger has gifted a tier 1 sub to Scorcher 091.
Thank you very much, thank you very much. Cheers. Is this it here? Are you sure? It's, Google Maps isn't telling me this way. I don't think this is the one I was looking at. I think the one I'm looking at is a bit further over. Let's have a look. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That's Silver Strand, yeah. But Silver Strand is just where the boat leaves from. I'm pretty sure that's not the actual beach there itself. It just looks like it's all rocks down there. The other one I'm looking at, yeah, I think the one I'm looking at looks a bit more promising for grass and stuff. Although there is a big grass for Strand Road. That is, see the beach that it's showing there, see the Silver Strand beach it's showing, that's not the actual beach down there, if that makes any sense. If you actually look at it, it says this is where the boat leaves from. So I think the one that I'm heading around towards is a better choice. I'm going towards Ballynamona Strand. But I tell you what, we'll go down here for a look because it might be better. No, Ballynamona. Because I think if we went over to the Ballycronin one, I don't think there's going to be signal there because it doesn't look like there's much in Ballycronin, right? It doesn't look like it's a village or anything, so I was thinking
Head
like...
toward R629, then continue on to R629.
Have a quick look down here though and see what this is like. Yes, I know, stop. I think our best chance is signal
Make a
somewhere
U-turn,
there.
then continue
Shut
on
up.
to R629.
I know. That big grassy patch that I was just looking on the map as well is there behind that gate you just seen. I was like, that looks like it might be a nice spot. Where I'm looking at is just opposite of here. Mightn't be too bad actually. The bike up there even, I don't know. Wished! Cougar, thank you very much, let's go! I'm getting sprayed by the waves here now. The tide is fully in now. Ireland's call. The only thing is you can be well seen from here. I want to see if there's anything up this way for a sec. The bike's not going to tip over. Thank you very much, Cougar. Cheers. I don't think I can even get the bike up there anyway. Let's look all up here now. Ow! It's a squeaky thing in my foot. Thank you very much, Cougar. Cheers, cheers. There is signal here though, so maybe this is a plan B. I don't think we're going to stay here though. Like in view of the pubs and all here, and like of the car park and stuff up there. Might be over in that grass patch over there, but I definitely don't want to camp there. It's all wet, the grass and all there from the waves coming up over. Not really anywhere that's not too close to the cliffs here, is it? Not really a cliff, but you know, too close to the water edge here. Maybe up there. Let's have a quick look. Thank you very much, Cougar. Cheers. Oh. Right, I think we're just going to go over to this bit, like that would be it. Really a plan B if we want to come back there. But that's not ideal by any means.
In 150 meters, continue on to R629.
Oh. It's 10 minutes left on happy hour chat if anybody wants to get in there. And some more time on the clock. Counts as double. I cannot see nothing here now. I'm just going off pure sound.
Continue on R629 for 2 kilometers.
Cougar. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Cougar. Let's go. Thank you for the base. Oh, the gold of Ireland nobody's ever seen. Like the Emperor's Ireland Queen. Covered by the Emperor's Ireland Queen.
Cougar Ranger cheered 358 bits. Shamrock 358.
Thank you very much, Cougar. Look at all the marshlands out here to our right, if you can see them. I don't know if you can see them. Thank you very much, Cougar. Cheers. Oh, very good. Look at all the egrets. Not the egrets, the egrets. Got the dog at home, she's doing good. Little check up tomorrow and follow on blood test in the week. Oh, nice one, nice one. Glad to hear, Blinks. Glad to hear. You a Tesla? Yeah. I was only inside one recently in an Uber, and they are pretty cool on the inside though. The way they other cars and there's a Porsche Hedgehog there. Yeah, they're pretty cool though. They're definitely safer. We're on the one run. Okay. We are backtracking on ourselves a little bit here. It's just for somewhere good to camp for tonight. It didn't look like there was much to other way.
Turn right onto L3675.
I was worried there wouldn't be signal on it even if we did go that way. Ballymona, yeah. That's the one I want.
Continue on L3675 Ballymona for 1 kilometre.
Okay. How's it going? Did we unlock more challenges? I'd say we did. We haven't even done anything. I kept forgetting about them. Can we do that after the happy hour is over? Maybe the Ask Me Anything chat. Are you down to do that now? An hour of Ask Me Anything. We never got the stranger selfie. I forgot all about. Keep forgetting about them. Goes like this, Blinks! Blinks, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, Blinks getting in there as well. And faint signal, let's fucking go! What the fuck, let's go, chat. Getting in at the end, let's go, a double. 2 5 drops. Let's go! Oh, I think we were meant to come down here. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Listen all the ways to Dublin. What are these signs? Look at this. Thank you very much, Blinks and Faint Signal. Let's go. 3 minutes left on it. Chat. If anybody else wants to jump in as well. He's like leaving things to the end and the beginning and stuff. Look at that. It's all seaweed, I think. Look. Isn't that cool? They're like science here, look. Thank you very much, Blinks. Thank you very much. These fucking cars coming both ways now. Thank you very much, Blinks. Let's go. And Faint Signal as well. Thank you very much. That should play as well. Yeah, there it goes like this. Thank you very much for the support, chat. Fucking hell. It's loads of time on the clock, I'd say. Thank you very much, Faint Signal, for the support. Glad you've been enjoying, everybody. Glad you've been enjoying. Have to go. Have a good one. Thank you very much, Bunny Lux. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming in and thank you for the support. Have a good one. Rocky Road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down the Rocky Road and all the way to Dublin at Lallyrah. 35:47, go on. That's enough for another 2 days at least. Thank you, Mad Jack, for the Gigantify, getting another one in there. Thank you, Mad Jack. Cheers. Just stop to look at these signs. They're cool. Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Faint Signal has gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Trollmup. Amuse 23, Yasser 131, Night Raven 2480, twice right clock.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Faint Signal and Blinks getting in there at the end. Mad Jack, cheers, cheers. 2 minutes. 2 minutes for happy hour. Let's go. It's just 8 o'clock. We can do the Ask Me Anything after this as well. I think there's enough people in the chat there. If you're down, if you have any questions there that you wanted to ask me, if you have burning questions there, you can ask me anything within reason, of course. Like if you ask something ridiculous, I'm not going to answer you. Like, but you can ask away, and I have to tell you the truth. Truth or dare without the dare. What's this? It's like a fucking ambulance or something. The signal seems to be good.
Your destination will be on the left.
Lallyrah. There's loads of cars down here, which I don't like though. What's going on? No, there's something going on down here. Look, there's 2, 3 lifeguard things. There's something going on down here. I hope they were just doing practice or something. It wasn't actually an accident or something down here. They must be just practicing. Right? I'd say so.
Your destination is on the left.
Destination is on the left. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, this looks like it'd be more suitable. Well, Rocky Road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lallyrah. No. It's very nice. It's the best way to get up this bike now. Oh yeah, this is a much better choice, I think. Where do we go now? Go down the other way or down this way somewhere? The other way it looked like it's more space. Might be a nice little hidden spot there and around the corner there though. Nice little flat spot. I think we're a bit close to the car park there. You can go right down the other way. That's not a bad spot, I don't think. We've got signal here as well, it looks like. Yeah, looks like the signal's pretty solid here. These 2 more days, yeah. These 2 more days. So what we'll do tomorrow, chat, is we'll go to a campsite. We'll make our way towards the campsite. We're going to have to recharge the bike batteries. And then I think the next day, we'll try to stay somewhere close to Photo Island, I think. And then the next day we might do Photo Island, the big wildlife park. All the animals in it. We'll see if they'll let us like lock up the bike somewhere safe. But yeah, I think this is this place for the night. We just have to decide where we're going to go. The easiest to just go down here and then go down along the beach with the bike. Back up. Might be easier to just go down. Just hoping this sand isn't too loose. No, I said I'd avoid bringing the bike onto the beach as much as I could, but I don't think we can avoid it here. Might be a nice little spot just here, down in the corner here. I'm just gonna go down and have a quick look. It might be perfect just down there in the corner. Like as I say, we might be a little bit close to the car park, but sure nobody will bother us. A small little tent. We're going to be camouflaged. Doesn't seem that busy here either. No, you don't go anywhere for a second bike. Definitely don't want to fall over here. The mic might break up a bit for a minute here. Sorry. A nice little flat spot here. Now, there is a spot down there in the corner, but
Doesn't really have a good view of this, the lighthouse, so maybe we'll go down the other way for a look. Section to go that far. I had a look down around the corner there. There is a spot there, but we can maybe go down the other way for a look. That sand is far too loose to bring the bike over as well, and we're going to have to turn it around here anyway if we want to go back to the other spot. So I think best thing to do, turn her around. Gonna have sand everywhere for days. The joys of camping on the beach. If you get it good enough, even with this grass, if you get a good enough spot, it's not too bad when you get the, you know, your ground sheet and stuff down on top of it. You just don't want to be too close to the actual sand, you know what I mean, where the beach actually starts, because it's just black flies everywhere. I can see them. You'll just be swarmed at night. But if you get into this grass at all, it's like they don't like the grass or something. It's weird. What's getting caught here? There is a potential spot over there that other people have clearly camped in. Let's go back up over this bit. Oh, Jesus. I think I had my helmet on there, didn't I? I think I went the hard way. Smashed my helmet off the fucking arm on the bike there. Just kicked off against Argentina. We gotta get through some of the shots. I know. What did you say? Unlocked. What? Oh my god. The bike inspection. Farmland prototype braking time from the ruins. The spoofer. Tour guides. Oh, for fuck's sake. Chat jukebox. Ask me anything. So we'll do 10 tales of Ask Me Anything in Chat Jukebox tonight, I suppose. We can start to Ask Me Anything now if we want to. Yeah, I know. I knew this would happen as well. I said this to SM9. There's just going to be like a shitload of them. We have to catch up with them. I should have did the stranger selfie one today. That probably would have been easy enough with some of the people we talked to. Technically, we might have completed that one because we did get one with your man earlier. What was his name? Paul. Can we get down here on the bike now? That looks tight. Can we get through there? Maybe we're better off just going over to that side because it looks like people walk down that way all the time. Yeah, we might be good, actually. It might be the best spot over there. This spot might be just down here because it looks like loads of people go walking down there. There's people walking this here in the evening, they're doing it in the morning as well. Looks like down here there's no reason for people to walk because there's just a dead end. Oh. I was about to say, how far can we get through this without getting off the bike? Not very. She's handling it like a champ though. Oh Jesus. It's real off-roading. Like, where the fuck are you going? It's see you now. Right here. Seems as good a spot as any. There is actually an okay view from here. I think this is as good as a view of the spot as any, Chad. What do you think? Nice and sheltered here as well, actually. It's a bit of a smell here from the seaweed, but sights over smells. There's loads of flies here already. Look, they're already going for the camera. Can you see? Do you think? Ask me anything. Are we starting to ask me anything? Are we starting to ask me anything, chat? Have a lovely coastline, so many hidden gems we do. We sure do, my Jack. Like, what's this now? Beach 7 or 8 or something so far? We should be keeping track of the beaches. Sure, start from 2015, 1 hour, yeah. Do that. I think we're going to camp here for the night anyway, so. I jumped the gun. Yeah, and I can just lay the bike down in that longer grass there beside us. I don't know why there's all bits of fucking rocks here and stuff. It's the tissues. Gross. Maybe they were using them for pegs or something, but I don't think them. Send away. I call myself a fool. Now I have to get out some batteries. Maybe we'll just sit down here somewhere. Here, might be nice. Yeah, I can put you out on that